morning. Good morning!
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5 seconds, 4, 3, 2, 1, in Visualize Live.
Hello everyone, hello, a very good morning to you on this very fine Monday morning to continue the celebrations for SewingStreet's 6th birthday. How are you? Are you doing well? You had a nice weekend? I've had a really relaxing weekend actually, it's been lovely, but I know it's been all go at Sewing Street with all of the continuation of the birthday celebrations, the great deals, everything that's been going on. So yeah, I've got a jam-packed day for you today, but as always, we like to kick things off, don't we? We like to start you in with a nice little gift from us to you, our early bird. Let's get into it. Here we go then. So this morning's early bird, really useful. Some black and white spools, polyester thread. This is perfect to have in your stash. Now, me as a dressmaker, I do a lot of basting, so it's this kind of thread that I might have in my stash to kind of do that. You can use it in your machine or hand use, approximately 500 meters on each spool. This is really good. We're not going to pay the price that's on the screen, no. This is the gift from us to you. Crashing it, our early bird from $4.99. What are we going to go to this morning? $1.99. There you go. $1.99 for our early bird. Fabulous stuff. So there we go. That's our early bird for you this morning. It's been so lovely to be with you last week. I'm with you even more this week, which is brilliant. I think I'm in every morning but Friday. And I had the fright of my life when we were just showing the opening credits and that old picture of me popped up. My gosh, that was from my sewing bee days. It seems a while ago now. So a few of these are going into baskets straight away. Fill your boots. Unsurprisingly, at that price, $1.99 for your spools. Good morning, Adam, from Michelle in Cheshire. Morning to you. I always love your messages when they're coming. I've not got Facebook up at the moment, but I can see your messages into the studio. So it's lovely to get those in. It's lovely when you say hello. So you're getting 4 spools in here for your $1.99. Obviously, you can shop all day and you just pay your £4.95 postage. That's just 1 P&P for the whole day. And then you can add to your basket throughout the day, take advantage of all the birthday deals. All you have to do when you're adding to your basket is press the combine order button and that sorts it all out for you, just paying you 1 P&P. So if this is your first time as well buying throughout the birthday event, then you will get our birthday pin badge. Oh, yes. I know how popular these are. There's so many people that collect all the different ones. I bet there's somebody out there, you know, that's got, I bet there's a few people out there that have got every single badge that there's ever been on Sewing Street. So this is the 6th birthday badge. It is just 1 per customer. So if you've already had yours and bought throughout the birthday event, then you'll have yours hopefully very, very soon. But if you're a new customer with us this Monday morning and buying our early bird, you'll get your early bird, obviously your spools, and then with that, you will get your 6th birthday pin badge. I keep having to remember to move mine. Lovely stuff. Okay, so that's your early bird opening things up for you this morning. Okay, so just to let you know as well, Facebook is working now, I've been told. So, and YouTube, so you can watch us on YouTube wherever you're watching us. We're everywhere, it's fab. I love the messages coming in and we've got some more coming in for us today. Good morning, Adam and team. Here's to a super week. Only 3 days, though, for me. Off to Bonnie, Scotland for a wedding kilt measurements from Carolyn in West Midlands. That sounds exciting. Yeah, whereabouts in Scotland? I'd love to know. I've been doing a bit of wedding planning, actually, yesterday. Yeah. And I love Scotland. My granddad was Scottish. He was indeed, he was Scottish, yeah. Good morning, Adam and team. Looking forward to today's shows, aren't we all? Susan, thanks for getting in touch. Susan from West Sussex. Yeah, there we go. I feel a little bit more alive this morning as well. Morning, Adam. Great to see you again from Vivian in County Durham. Morning, Vivian. Lovely to have your company. Great, I've got the iPad as well, so if you're messaging on Facebook, I'll be able to see those as well. Yeah, so the other half's back from his travels with work, so I've not had to be up super early to walk the dogs. So I had to lie in till 5 a.m. Way! Right, don't forget as well, folks, that we have these amazing event deals that we've got going on. The first one is the daily event. So every item that you buy will be a ticket, really, into this super daily event with a prize worth over £600. And not only that, no, this is Sewing Street. We don't stop there. We've got the main event prize draw as well. So everybody that has shopped throughout the event will have been entered into this. Or if you're to shop with us today, you'll get that ticket into this main event prize worth over £3,000. And that's the big one, folks, because that has got that fabulous Elna sewing machine and overlocker and lots more goodies as well. What an amazing prize. OK, we've got another message coming in as well, I think, on the bottom. Good morning, Adam and team. Time for me to sit on my hands again, says Sharon in West Midlands. I know, it's so tempting. I have Sewing Street on in the background when I'm doing my dressmaking and whatnot. And I'm like, oh, I could do with some of that. And then that's it. But, you know, it's thanks to you watching that we're having our 6th birthday event. And, of course, the fabulous team here at Sewing Street as well. So, of course, thank you for that. OK, stopping in Aberfoyle. I'm never going to pronounce that, I'm going to be honest. Charles, my granddad would be very disappointed. And then heading to Edinburgh with the son, hubby and best man. If there's any tartan left, trousers for me. Oh, fab, yeah. Well, I made my brother, he wanted a wash bag out of my granddad's tartan. He was a Muir, so... and there's the old tartan and the modern tartan as well. And I think I did his out of the old because we like the colours in that better. Anyway, there you go. We could do a whole session. So that's your 199. Don't forget to check out on your early bird this morning. And, of course, you'll get your 6th birthday pin badge if you're new shopping the event this week. Fabulous stuff. Right, we're going to move on now. We have got a magnetic pin dish for you now. Oh, no, we've not. I'm skipping ahead. I'm getting carried away. We've only got a few of these left. So... if you're wanting it, now's your chance. I know so many of you got them right at the beginning of last week and then they sold out. It's the birthday celebration box. We're only on single figures of these. So it's going to be the same price, of course, as it was the other day. So crashing the price right down to $39.99. Loads have gone straight into baskets already. Now, to avoid disappointment, make sure you check out. We've only got single figures, as I say. I was surprised we even had those when I walked in this morning. They've gone. Oh, it's already oversubscribed. OK. All right. So I know that a lot of you are wanting your hands on the birthday box. We haven't got many at all. Single figures on this. So should have been retail price £130. We've crashed it to $39.99 for you. As I say, lots of you are putting it in your baskets, but it's not yours until you've checked out, unfortunately. So if you're wanting to avoid disappointment, then it's that checkout button on the website. OK, so just to let you know, folks, we've got 4 of these left. And there's over 10 in baskets, I think. There we go. So $39.99 is your price on this one. The birthday box it was a sellout. Couldn't believe how fast it had sold out last week. And I know in this as well, you're getting your 6 months worth of vouchers worth £60, and that's £10 per month. So you'll be getting your vouchers in there as well. OK, fabulous. All right, so don't forget, check out on that because it's going to be gone. All right, OK. Shall we go to the magnetic pin dish? Let's do the magnetic pin dish. Let's do the rainbow one first. Now, I had this on the other day and I told you the Quilted Bear is a company I really love. I'll get this one out to show you. They're really handy, of course, because they stop your pins from flying around everywhere. Usually $11.99 on this, but we're crashing the price. down to £4.99. It's lovely with the iridescent rainbow colour. It was very popular the other day. We've only got, again, a couple of these left. And once they're gone, they are gone. You've got your pins in the bottom. That's what I really like. I haven't got that one on my magnetic pin dish at home, but you can store your pins there. And it stops pins going everywhere. My usual party trick is to knock something like this off of a side, but if it's magnetic, the pins are going to stay attached. Whilst before, when I've knocked little dishes over. There's more in baskets than available of this one this morning. So again, making sure that you're checking out to make sure it's yours. They're just so handy, like I say. But yeah, when I was working in the sewing room with the pantomime company, it was my party trick. We'd just have little dishes that the pins originally came in that weren't magnetic. And I'd just somehow, just turning around with some fabric or to the machine or whatever, I'd knock it off the side and pins everywhere. So having a magnetic one's brilliant. So this is massively oversubscribed now on this one. It's gone. It's gone. Bye-bye. Don't worry, though. I've got another one. And I think this one is equally as nice and equally limited. It's in the rose gold. As you say, £11.99 is the usual price, but we take it down to that £4.99 for you this morning. And again, once it's gone, it's gone. I really like it in the rose gold colour, actually. And what's really nice with this set is the pins, the pin heads that come with this are rose gold as well. They match on this one. Again, loads going straight into baskets this morning, which is fabulous if you want it. I always think little things like this make great gifts for people and great gifts to yourself as well. I can't resist, you know, whenever I'm out shopping or even if I'm watching Sewing Street, I might have one of these already, but at that price, I'll get another. So that's in your rose gold, your magnetic pin dish. 25 pins included with the rose gold heads there. It's nice, that one, in the rose gold. Essential sewing accessory, it says on the package. Right, so when everybody checks out on this, then there's only 5 left. There you go. So if you're one of those people at home that have got it in your basket and you really, really, really want it, then please make sure you do check out. Like I explained right at the top of today's show, you're only paying that 1 P&P as normal, and then you can add to your order throughout the day. And there's lots coming up today, as there has been every day. It's going to be jam-packed. There you go. We're just saying, I'm exhausted already. I'm not. To be honest, as I say, I had a lie-in this morning, 5 o'clock, that extra half hour. I'm really lucky, you see, because I live only about 30 minutes away from where we are at the studio. So it's a nice drive. And at that time of the morning, roads are usually clear. So nice little journey. And do you know what as well? Bonus, it wasn't raining this morning. I mean, crossing my fingers, I don't want to jinx it. And we had quite a nice day. Was it on Saturday? We were walking in around Leamington and the sun actually came out. We saw the sun. There we go. So £4.99 then for your rose gold magnetic pin dish with your 25 pins also. So now there's more in baskets than we have available. So some of you might miss out. As I say, I'm only letting you know to check out in your baskets to avoid any disappointment. If you're wanting it, it's not yours until you've checked out. Right, I've got a lovely little charm pack for you now. Pocket posies. Oh, these are really cute. Pocket posies. There you go. Your 2.5 inch charm pack here. There we go. Let's open up and see what we're getting in here. And let's just kind of have a look at the fabrics. So, we're getting quite a few of the prints here as well, which is nice. So we're very floral here. They are quite Liberty-esque in terms of the ditzy floral prints. I love a ditzy floral. Some nice colours in here, look. So again, I always think these are great if you're somebody maybe watching today that's new to patchwork and quilting. The great thing with a charm pack is you can literally just get them and stitch them together, patchwork the squares together. And then you could make anything from the patchwork. You could make things like placemats and things that are flat, or you could go for something a bit more 3D, like a wash bag maybe, or a makeup bag. Yeah, and then what you could do, you could use the fabric maybe just for the front panel, and then add a solid panel on the back. Even if it was just something simple as like a zippered purse or something that's a little bit flat for your first project. Or maybe you're somebody that's been quilting for a long time and patchworking, and these would go wonderfully with some fabrics that you've got in your stash, I don't know. So $6.99 on these. What I love about these as well is you can do exactly what I'm doing. And when you've got big bolts of fabric, sometimes it can be hard to visualise it. But when you've got them in a charm pack, you can really start to place them and see. They're a manageable size. So, you know, if you go, right, OK, I'm going to put those yellowy tones together. And then, I don't know, I'm going to bring something a little bit more blue in there as well, because that picks up the blue there. You can move them about. I'll put them in the diagonal. So maybe I like that one in there better. So, you know, you can play around if it's a bit more manageable. Whilst if you've got a lot of fabric on a bolt, you've got to really cut it first to try and see how this is going to work. So $6.99 for these, your pocket posies, charm pack collection, 2.5 inches, 42 pieces included. A lot of you liking these this morning. Over a quarter of the stock has gone. Very, very nice, and lots in baskets. Like I say, I think a charm pack is a perfect thing if you're a beginner patchworker, because you could literally, you can just sew the squares together, as simple as that. And you could end up with a really nice piece. Not to say that you couldn't, you know, cut them in half and maybe do half square triangles or whatever. The fabric is yours to do as you wish. But with a little charm pack, I think it's that nice little project that you could have, like we say, maybe a little zippered pouch or a wash bag, or even things like a device sleeve, like a tablet sleeve or a laptop sleeve. You know, you could make a really nice one of those and quilt it. That's the problem. I'd seen a tablet sleeve in a shop at the weekend, and it was very nice, don't get me wrong, but I looked at it and I was like, no, do you know what? For that price, I could make my own, and I'd get more enjoyment out of making my own as well, and save a bit of money. We're just saying, you could do some lavender pouches if you wanted to do some lavender pouches. It could be a thing, yeah. Lavender pouches, well, lavender helps you sleep, doesn't it? Or anything scented, you could have them, put them in your wardrobe or in drawers, keep everything smelling nice and fresh. I know some people are a bit 50-50 on lavender. I know some people love it. Maybe contrary to popular opinion, I'm not a huge fan of lavender. Lavender's supposed to be lucky as well. You're supposed to plant lavender on your front doorstep. OK, so there's your lovely pocket posies there. If you're wanting them, make sure you check out $6.99 for those this morning. Lots in baskets, but as we always say, it's not yours until you check out. Lovely. OK, what have we got next? Now, we've got a lovely fabric bundle for you. Let me just grab it here. But it's very, very limited. Okay, if you were with me earlier on last week, you might recognise these. They're upholstery fabrics and tapestry fabrics, brilliant for home furnishings. And we know how much you love your William Morris. $58.43 is the price on the screen, but being the birthday event, £51.43, but very, very limited. So I can quickly just run through these. Is that your strawberry fief there? You've got some lovely William Morris prints. As I say, great for cushions. And I remember actually, I think it was this one, I demoed putting in an invisible zip in a cushion at the NEC at the quilt show. A few years ago now that was. But fabulous fabric. So this is your bundle, £51.43 for these. And obviously tapestry fabric, lovely quality, lovely weight. So it's 3.5 metres in total in the bundle, your William Morris. Maybe you have a William Morris themed dining room, because you can get everything now. I often see on Sewing Street you get the little mugs. I'm sure some of them have been in the Daily Prize. And the spoon holder, and I'm sure I've seen the teapot. Well, there you go. You could get some fabric and make some accessories and have the whole shebang, the whole thing. Right, great. As I say, we're only very limited in numbers on these. So if this bundle is something that you want to take advantage of, it goes in your basket, you check out, you pay that 1 P&P for the whole day, and then you can combine your order and add to your basket as the day goes on. If anything else takes your fancy, lovely stuff. Righto. Let's show you something else. Oh, we've got some messages on Facebook as well. Alison, good morning, Adam. Have a good day. Nice to see you again. Well, it's lovely to see you, Alison. Sandra says, morning, Adam. Looking forward to today's shows. Oh, that's me mate, Sandra. Oh, we catch up and love everything stitching and craft. Claire Payne, good morning, Adam and all. Well, very good morning to you, Claire. It's great to have your messages. Keep them coming in. Right, where would we want to go next? Okay, right, we've got some of this glitter felt. Now, if you're anything like me, you're a bit of a magpie. Anything that sparkles, I'm like, yeah, let's have a little bit of that. Now, this is your glitter felt. It's really perfect for lots of different craft projects. I think you could do some great appliques with these. I think if you did... if you've got an embroidery machine and you maybe do in the hoop projects, I think there's some projects out there that might call for this. I'm thinking things like anything decorative with this, or anything that you might use in terms of gifting. So you could make, I've seen like little gift tags with embroidered names on with this. So £8.99 for the bundle. But we crashed the price to make it even better for you. £5.99 for your craft felt, your glitter felt. Assorted colours in here. So you've got your red, you've kind of got an antique gold and a bright gold. And then you've got your emerald green, your silver, and this lovely white iridescent-y colour that perhaps doesn't pick up as iridescent as it looks to me in the studio here, but very nice all the same. Yeah, let's have some more messages. I know people are messaging in. I love to hear from people. Good morning, Adam. You are doing a brilliant job, from Joan in Wolverhampton. Oh, thank you so much, Joan. Honestly, I wouldn't be here if it wasn't for you guys and all your support. And as I was driving in today, I was working out. I think I've been at Sewing Street about 5 years. Morning, Adam. I think that I have a complete set of badges. I knew there'd be somebody that would. Keep hold of it, Carol. It's great to hear from you in Somerset. We've got another message in. Morning, Adam and all. I've been sewing on and off for years, but it's Sewing Street that reignites my love of sewing. Thank you for the amazing products and inspiration, says Tara in Norfolk. Tara, what a lovely message. And I always say that. I think that not only does Sewing Street provide great products for you at great prices, but it's the wonderful presenters and guest demonstrators that are coming on and filling you with all that inspiration. It's all right having everything, you know, on all the materials, but you've got to be filled with inspiration inspiration to what to make. And of course, there's everything you don't see behind the scenes as well. And I love going for a chat up in the office. And of course, before we start having a conflab with the director and the producers. And yeah, it's a full team effort here at Sewing Street. And that's what makes the channel what it is. 6 years, there you are. So £5.99 for your glitter felt. I don't know where the time has gone, honestly. Yeah, I'm sure I started summer 21. Sure it was about summer 21. John Scott had noticed me on the sewing bee. I've got everything, I owe everything to John. And he said, would you fancy coming on and doing a bit of sewing? And I went, go on then. No, I was like, absolutely, yes, of course. And I remember being really nervous on my first one with my sample that I'd sewn up because I know how great John is. And he was very complimentary of my first demonstration and outfit, whether he remembers or not. He'll probably say I've let myself go since then. I can hear him in my head now. So that is your glitter felt. We do have this in a different colourway as well. Shall we show you that one? That would be nice to show you that one. There's a little bit more variety in this other one, I believe. Yeah. So you've got your red. There's your antique gold. I don't know whether it's called that. I'm just calling it. And then that's a brighter gold there. Fool's gold. Crashing the price for you again at £5.99. Your blue. That's your silver. Yeah, so you've got some pinky tones in here as well, some turquoisey tones. I think in the other pack you'd got 2 of the colours. It feels like you do get more in it, or is it because I'm opening it out? I think in the last one, look, you were getting 2 of each colour. Whilst this one, it's 1 of each colour by the looks of it in the bundle. Yeah, so if you're wanting the same colour, so if you were wanting a couple of pinks, whilst it's at this price, then buy 2 of these bundles, put 2 in your baskets and check out, and that way then you're getting double of the colours if you wanted to do it that way. There you are, so £5.99 for that. This bundle, as we say, has got a little bit more variety in the terms of colour. So yeah, it's going to keep you busy and crafty, isn't it, if you get one of these? I always think working with felt as well is lovely if you were doing any projects with kids, grandkids, especially this week as well. Is it half term this week? It's half term. Yeah, so if you're wanting to do something crafty this weekend, or this week even, with the kids, then £5.99 gets you loads of craft glitter felt. And you can sew it, obviously, as well. Like I say, I'm sure I've seen some in the hoop embroidery designs that you could use bits of glitter felt for your applique bits and stuff. And it just adds a little pop and adds a little bit of extra dimension and interest. And as I say, great fun projects as well. And for me, anything that sparkles, I'm a magpie. I'm a magpie. That's why I like making the dance dresses so much, because we get to add all of the rhinestones at the end and it's just all of the sparkle. Especially when you get to use this, the Swarovski ones and things like that. So there you go. That is your felt bundle there. So lots and lots have gone already. I know that lots have been interested in these. We've crashed the price to £5.99. Like we say, if you're wanting, a couple of the colours, then why not, put a few, whilst it's at this price, into your basket, and then you're stocked up on your glitter felt. And don't forget as well, that also will get you into the daily price draw. And if it's the first item you're buying with us throughout the birthday event, you'll get your pin badge. But there we go, there's your daily price draw, there's your pin badge. And it also gets you into the event price draw at the end of the birthday event as well. There it is, look, worth over £1,000. And it's every time you buy, it's an entry into that. It's a ticket. So, and to be in with the chance, getting that is fabulous with the Elna sewing machine and the Elna overlocker. I can't wait to find out who wins it, because that's going to make somebody's year, I think. It's going to make somebody's year. And I think, you know, being able to have that fabulous sewing machine and the overlocker as well, because, you know, overlockers are something you get secondary, but to get that in the same bundle, you're going to be sorted and kitted out. There we go. Right. Now, this next item that I've got for you, I know is very popular. Very popular if you're somebody that might EPP, but it's a lovely little set and make a great gift. And it is our Sew Line, well, it says special gift set. $39.99 is what we've got as the price on the screen. That is what it normally is, I hasten to add. But we're going to crash the price for you this morning. $19.99. This is a great deal. So this is a set. So usually the mechanical pencil that's in this set is, what, $9.99 each? Wow, okay. So you're getting this at a great price. You've got your fabric mechanical pencils for darker colour and lighter colour fabric, so there's 2 included. You've got the fabric glue pen, which I know is what most of you will be wanting to get your hands on in this set. And there's an air erasing roller as well. As I say, great gift set, all for you to use. Super, super handy when it comes to marking fabrics. We are limited on these as well. So again, as always, if it's something that you are wanting to snaffle this morning at a great price, then it goes into your basket and you press that checkout button. Yeah, dear honourable customers, we very much appreciate your loyalty to our Sew Line brand. I tell you what though, Sew Line is a great brand. Yes. Fabulous. We've got some more messages coming in as well. Let's see what you've got to say this morning. Morning, Adam. My mum got me into sewing the last years of her life. I'm now addicted to Sewing Street. Now love sewing. Keep up the great work, says Sharon. Oh, Sharon, thanks so much for messing in. And do you know what? Quite often we get the gift of sewing really from family members, and sometimes family members that are a generation or 2 above. And I think it's great. I mean, my nan was the person that got me into everything, really. Although she didn't actually sew herself, she taught me how to knit as a kid. There's a lot of, nans and mums and whatnot, but yeah, that's where a lot of us get the inspiration from. Of course, then having Sewing Street here is the icing on the cake because you've got all the inspiration you could ever want. But yeah, I'll let you into a funny story. We were doing a play at school. I must have only been at primary school, year 1 or 2 or something like that. And they'd got a character that was the grandma, and I wanted to be the grandma because I loved my grandma. It sounds absolutely random, but the thing was, you've got to be able to knit. So my nan taught me how to knit, and the rest is history. So back to the pens then. Sew Line, very, very popular. Your fabric mechanical pencils with single figures on these now as well. You've got your glue pen in there and your air erasing roller. Lovely little gift set to give somebody, but as I say, it's super, super handy to buy for yourself. Really useful, $19.99. Yeah, single figures on those now, so it's important that you do make sure that you check out on them. Let's have another message then on the screen. Morning, Adam. I'm off this week, so I'm looking forward to watching. Enjoy the rest of your day, says Joe from Kent. Morning, Joe. Well, enjoy your week off. Well deserved, I'm sure. And another one. Good morning, Adam. You're doing a grand job. Sandra in not so sunny Glasgow. Is it a bit wet and windy up there? Well, hopefully brighter days are ahead, eh? Brighter days are ahead. So $19.99. Make sure you're checking out on these. There you go. Your Sew Line special gift set. Right, in the same vein as pens, I like our pens this morning. Let's bring in our friction pens. These are super, super handy. I use these quite a bit for marking with my dressmaking. So $10.99. It's your pack of 4 friction pens. The colours you're getting are your black, blue, your red and your green. And we're going to crash the price down. Great. Let's give you a nice little deal on these. £8.99. £8.99 for your 4 friction pens. So pack of 4. What does that work out as? £2.25 a pen. Nice. Great. So black, blue, red and green. As I say, they're great for marking. Now, what I always say with these is you should test them to make sure that they are heat erasing, and they should, but to make sure on certain fabrics that mark's not coming back. My best advice would be with these friction pens actually is to use them in places that are not going to be shown. So if you're marking in seam allowances, or you know, whether that's for patchworking and you're marking your 1/4 inch maybe, or you know, you're marking notches in dressmaking, they're always going to be on the inside of the garment, so you've not really got to worry there, and they will heat erase. But just some fabrics, you know, you do have to test, but they're super handy, and I tend to grab these more now than I do my chalk. I love, you know, my chalk and everything, but there's either sharpening my chalk pencils, or I just grab, to be honest, whatever's nearest, and it's great to have these kind of things in your kit. £8.99, your friction ball pens, pack of 4, black, blue, red and green. Right, let's bring you something else then. So again, super, super handy is your 505 temporary adhesive glue stick. So this is £6.99 for you this morning. Again, something that is well worth having in your kit, not only if you're somebody that quilts, patchworks, whatever, but you know, if you're wanting to kind of temporarily adhere maybe a zip in place, then you could use this. You know, you could use it for anything that you just want to be temporarily in place when it comes to your patchworking, your quilting or whatever. And it's just one of those products that's just going to help you position things correctly. It doesn't gum up your sewing machine needle or anything like that. We know 505 as a brand. It's great. I use the 505 spray a lot to temporarily based on wadding and stuff when you're doing your quilt tops. I think it's brilliant. It makes life so much easier and so efficient. So if you want to add one of these to your sewing kit today, then you can do indeed at £6.99. Yeah, we can go to some EPP if we want. Do we want to go there? Let's do some of the templates, shall we? Some of these. Let's go for the stars. Let's go for this. Let's reach for the stars. So this template set, I'm going to get it out to show you. It's just so easy templates. Now each template is the finished size plus your 1/4 inch seam allowance. And what's great with these as well is that they've got their little pilot holes or points. Pilot holes, is that the right word? But basically, I could put my friction pen to mark the 1/4 seam allowance at the corners. Or, of course, your sew line pencil. So we're going to crash the price on these. So normally £18.99 for these. But we're crashing those down to great saving. That's brilliant. £9.99. So in here, you're getting 1, 2, 3. So there's 3 on that one. Yeah, and you're getting your stars. So you've got 1 inch star, 1.5 inch and 2 inch. These, I think, would be great for any hand sewing. And again, if you're wanting a star, a plique on something, then what I'd be doing is using these templates, maybe cutting some stars out of my glitter felt that I showed you early on, and then appliquing those onto a project, especially if it's celebration theme. That glitter felt would be perfect for something like this, especially with it being stars. Yeah, so great. But I just love these. They're good quality. Lots in baskets already on these. And it's not surprising really at that price, at £9.99 for these ones. You've got your 1/4 inch seam allowance on there. And again, it's tools like this for me that just make life that little bit simpler. And if I can make life a little bit simpler, I will. Why wouldn't you? Especially when it comes to irregular shapes like stars, you know, that might be a little bit more tricky to cut. A bit more intricate, yeah. A bit more intricate there. And yeah, talking of intricate, let us go to these next. Some hearts. We've just had Valentine's Day, haven't we? Oh, I had to laugh, you know, in Leamington, they've just opened this new bookshop and it's selling all romantic novels, but quite, if I say Mills and Boone-esque, you'll know what I mean. It's called The Saucy Librarian. Well, for Valentine's Day, they've got a bar in there as well. The queue was going right down the street. Honestly, I couldn't believe it. Even in the afternoon, when we'd gone into Leamington. Right, these are your hearts. So 4 of these, £9.99. Yeah, lovely. So you've got your 1 inch, your 1.5 inch, 2 inch, and your 3 inch. Again, you could cut them out, get your shapes, use them for things maybe like EPP if you're piecing together. Obviously with these, they're not interlocking together, but you could be creative with them. And obviously this keeps everything together as well. You can obviously undo it nice and easily, so you've not got to keep them on that. But they're handy to have them on some sort of chain. I've got a pegboard at home. You don't want to lose them. I've got a pegboard at home, and I've got some of these on a hook. I've got my hexagons at home because I love a hexagon. But I also love a heart. And these could be yours today for your £9.99, your So Easy template set. And we do have one more of these as well. Some triangles. We've got the triangles for you. Now, of course, these are super, super handy because they will piece together a lot easier. It looks like there's a lot more on this one as well. £9.99 for these. So look, what have we got here? We've 8 on this set. 8, wonderful. 3/4 inch, 1 inch, 1.25 inch. So they're going up in 1/4 inch increments. 1.5, 1 3/4, 2, and then 2.5 and 3. Yes. So there we go. Those are your So Easy template patchwork set, your mini triangles. 8 sizes in there for you this morning at £9.99. Wow, that's the one, isn't it? I'd be putting that in my basket for sure. I'm covered in glitter now as well from handling that felt. It's nothing to do with the felt. I just naturally glitter. I sweat glitter. Isn't that what they say? I've seen it saying about that, something about crafters sweat glitter. Oh, yeah. Super duper, £9.99 for your triangles in your basket. It's not forgetting to check out, of course, it's not yours until you've done so. Right, okay, I've got a little bit of a sewing kit here for you as well. These are essential tools. Now, we did have it as an early bird the other day for you, but we thought, what an absolute bargain. Why not get it on again? And we're going to give you that exact same bargain again. So you've got your thread snips, your hem gauge and your unpicker, but you're not paying that £7.99. You're paying £1. £1! Honestly, they're essential tools, I know. It's an unpicker, it's a pair of snips, and it's a hem gauge, but they are that. They're essential tools, great to have. You always need a pair of snips, and unfortunately, you're always going to need an unpicker. We all go wrong. Again, loads of you taking advantage of this and loads going into baskets today. We shouldn't really be having this price today, but we've done it anyway. We've been a bit naughty. So just for your £1, and don't forget, if you're getting that, maybe this is the first item that you're buying today, that's going to be, again, your ticket into the daily price, your ticket into the event price that's drawn at the end of the birthday week. So it's your daily prize draw, and then the event price draw as well. Just reminding you there we go. What a great deal, that worth it for £600. Day 8, are we on day 8 already? Where's the time gone? With special thanks to our friends at Genomi, Elner and Brother. Fabulous. And then there is the main birthday event that will be drawn at the very end, worth over £3,000. Look at all those brands of goodies. I see White Gecko. I've just met Sarah this morning. She's on later. But yeah, your machine, your overlocker and your sewing machine, both by Elner. Quilted Bear, I've been showing you some of those products this morning, like some fabulous brands that we know and love. So a third of this stock has gone. So if you're wanting some essential tools, your unpicker, your snips and your hem gauge, take advantage of this. £7.99 is what it's supposed to be. We shouldn't be having it and dropping it to this price today, but we've thrown caution to the wind and we're doing it anyway. At £1, just for £1 there. Maybe, you know, you've had a few products this morning and this, do you know what, for £1, I'm going to add it and combine my order to the basket. Maybe it's a stocking filler. Maybe it's something to put together as a nice little sewing kit or sewing gift for somebody. Or maybe it's just something that's nice and affordable. We've got half term. Maybe it's great to get a few of these little bits and bobs so you can start teaching the younger ones and start passing on. We were talking about inspiration earlier, weren't we? Maybe we start passing that inspiration on this week to the kids. I love it to see young people sewing. I think it's brilliant. And there's been such a uprising of people dressmaking a lot more, I know in particular, but people sewing all round. And I just think it's so resourceful and it goes hand in hand with being more sustainable as well, which I'm a massive fan of. And I tell you what as well, it's really good for your mental health, I think, anything craft-wise and sewing. Hobbies, absolutely. I'm crocheting a hat at the minute. Oh, got another message. Lovely. Good morning, Adam. You have done a great job this week. Thank you so much, Tina. Thank you, Tina. I mean, it is only Monday. I've got plenty of time to mess up. But no, I know what you mean, because I was in last week, and I'm so lucky. I'm really proud and privileged to be here for you. I'm here with you every morning for this extra hour, apart from Friday. I'm taking the Friday morning off. Right, half the stock of that's gone, so if you want it, loads in baskets. Don't forget to check out your £1 for your little three-piece sewing kit. Right, let's do some jacquard lining fabrics now. I've been talking about dressmaking a little bit this morning. Which colourway do we want to do first, Chris? So let's start at the top with the navy, the blue. OK. Polyester viscous mix navy fabric. This is by the ½ metre. Taking it right down from £3.99 to £2.49 for you this morning. And people have been checking out on this before we've even brought it to air. Do you know what? When I had my Baker Boy hat sewing pattern, this is the kind of thing that I would have been lining it in, and ½ metre was perfect for that. So if you've got any small projects, but of course, if you buy multiple units, it'll come in a continuous length. This lovely paisley design on it. So that's your navy blue. We'll move on to the next colourway. Here we go. What are we calling this one? What are we calling this one? Champagne. Everyone. You might have heard John Scott's in the building, everyone. Woo!
Been in the building for hours.
He's been in the building for hours. I know he has. He's in the studio with another jam-packed day for you. So again, you're paying your £2.49. Look at him, he's cheeky. £2.49 by your ½ metre for your paisley jacquard polyester viscous mix fabric here. Like I say, this is lining fabric. I'd be or waistcoats. If you're making waistcoats, the back of a waistcoat would be nice in this. Fabulous. And then we'll do the next colourway, the final colourway I've got for you this morning in this particular fabric. I've only got the 3. Oh. So we have got this one then. This is in your red. £2.49. This is very striking, very nice. It's nice with the brighter red with the paisley jacquard design and then the darker background. Absolutely. Very, very nice indeed. Giving you a nice little treat on that. Taking it down to £2.49 this morning. Right. We're going to move on now. And let's give you another sewing tool this morning. Again, something super duper handy. Your magnetic snap pin holder. Slap band, as it's called on the magnetic slap band pin cushion. Right, I just want to let you know before you check out on this, it will be a random colour, okay? So we can't guarantee the colour that you will get. You'll obviously get a colour, but we can't guarantee the colour. It'll be one of those, look, we're showing you on the screen now. But it's a random selection that you'll get. Down from £7.99 to £4.99 this morning. Random colour selected in this. Again, it's just handy. If you've got your magnetic pin dish from earlier on, I tend to have that either next to my sewing machine or on my cutting table. But then to have this with your pins on, as you're actually working, you know, you're running everything through the sewing machine and then taking your pins out, as you should do, as you go. And then it's literally so easy and you're not losing your pins all over the floor. And then you just transfer them back onto your magnetic pin dish. So there we are, £4.99. Okay, so we're going to a nice little storage item here. This is your fat quarter bag. Okay, £13.99 for your fat quarter storage bag. But we're going to take the price down on this one. You've already been checking out £10.99 for this. I mean, you could store anything in it. A third of the stock has gone. It doesn't have to just be fat quarters, but that's what it's intended for. And I know if you're anything like me, you've got loads and loads of fat quarters, and this is going to be the ideal storage solution for them. And giving you a lovely price this morning at £10.99. Your fat quarter storage bag. Okay. We know we've not got much time left in this hour, so I'll try and show you as much as we can. Let's go for your wadding next. So this is pre-cut, 90 centimetres by 1.25 metres. 80% cotton, 20% polyester on this, £5.99. We were saying it's really handy a cut like this for tote bags and stuff, just to add a little bit of body to them and enjoy a little bit of quilting as well. But of course you could use it for any project. Like we were saying with the charm packs, you know, if we were going to make that, I don't know, that tablet case or a pouch or wash bag or whatever it might be. You know, wadding just adds a little bit of body and allows you to have some fun quilting your patchwork. Yeah, it's really useful for the birthday tote bag.
Or a Love Liberty cushion coming up at 8.
Or a lovely cushion coming
Love
up at...
Liberty.
Lovely what?
Love Liberty.
Love Liberty cushion. I thought he said a lovely batik cushion, and I glanced over and it weren't batik. A lovely Liberty cushion. There you go. So nice, handy. Right, we're doing the quilt set. Oh, lovely this is. Right, this is your Riley Blake quilt kit, ebb and flow. Approximate finish size 77 by 77 inches. So 249 is what it's supposed to be. But we're taking it down to £169.99. That's a lovely saving on this. So this is the lowest price that it's ever been, and it's on split pay. So these are your fabrics in here, and you're getting your instructions as well. Really, really nice box. That's the finished quilt that you will be making if you purchase it. So just showing you the fabrics as well here. I'm going to open them up. Am I allowed to? Oh. If I get in trouble, Chris says he'll take the blame. No, we're in this together. They're lovely, these are. So it's enough to make the quilt top. These are very nice indeed. They're quite classic, these. I think it says that in the description. The designer was reaching out to classic prints. It is quite a calming feel as well. Yeah, I love the background fabric. I think it's just really nice. I like the fact that it's not just white. I mean, not that there's anything wrong with that, but I like that it's got the little print in there. On both those, they're just the different colourways. And then you've got these lovely colours here as well. This is going to make a really, really nice quilt. There you go. So 77 by 77 inches, or 195 by 195 centimetres. So nearly 2 metres square. Nearly 2 metres square in that. Go on, treat yourself, why not? If this is something that you've been maybe eyeing up in the past, like Chris has just told me, this is the best price we've ever had this at, so now's the time to take advantage of that. It's never been that way before, and it's 3-way split pay as well, so if you want to make it that little bit more affordable, then that's the way to do it. £169.99 for that one. Yeah, very nice. I'd be chuffed having that. And they're my kind of colours as well. So the instructions we've got here. So you've got your quilt layout guide, and you've got some notes there as well, and then everything about the piecing on it. So you're getting that in there as well. But it's your fabrics, and they feel lovely. What are you having a rummage at? Look.
Gorgeous fabric, isn't it?
It is very nice. We're just saying they're quite calming colours, these.
Yeah.
I like them.
It looks... Oh, look, there's all the... I wonder where all the different colours came from, because they're all in there, look.
Oh, I didn't even notice that.
I didn't think you had.
He's helping me out. You're a good one. There we are. I didn't even notice that. Look, there you go. Look at all those. So that's where all the colours are coming from. Very, very nice indeed. So it was demonstrated on, what, the 12th of November last year? Oh, OK, that's handy to know. So if you want to watch it being demonstrated, 12th of November last year. Lovely. So that's all your fabric, so you're getting all your wonderful prints and colours in there as well. It's because I was being too nice with it, because it looks so pristinely packed. You don't want to disturb it, do you? There you are. So £169.99 for your Riley Blake quilt set, Ebb and Flow. Very, very nice indeed. The box is just lovely as well. You know something's really nice quality when it's in a nice box. Fabulous. Right, don't forget, everything that you're buying today is your ticket into the prize draws. We've got the daily prize draw that's going on throughout the event, and that's with your items worth over £600. Somebody's winning that every single day, and the more you buy, the more chance you've got of winning it. Day 8 today. And then we've got the big prize draw at the very end of the event with items worth over £3,000. The big one with your Elna sewing machine and your Elna overlocker as well. Again, every item you buy is buying you a ticket into that draw. That is being drawn right at the very end of the event as well. If you're new to us today as well, don't forget, if you've not already received your pin badge, then you will get the 6th birthday pin badge as well to add to your collection, and I know many of you are avid collectors. And it's been absolutely brilliant to have you with me this morning. And somebody who you're gonna love's company is Mr. John Scott. So we're gonna go live over to him now with a jam-packed day. Thank you for joining me this morning. And John, have a fab time.
Thank you. Thank you. Where are you off to now then?
Oh, where am I off to? Off home to probably go and walk the dogs.
Oh, okay.
And then I've got...
Starbucks got these new cakes in and they're brilliant. They serve them warm and they've got apple in the middle or blueberry in the middle and they're divine.
Oh, I'll go for the blueberry.
I went for the apple, actually.
Oh, did you?
And they serve it in a box. Anyway, gotta go,
Nice.
gotta go. Bye.
See you
Take
later.
care. I haven't got to
Loads
go.
of love.
I've just arrived. It's very bright on this side of the studio today, isn't it? Should we do the early bird? Oh, no, we're not doing the early bird. That's not the early bird. That's not the early bird. That's the early bird. Michael doesn't like doing the live handover. It's even worse for the producer, Michael, than it is for you. Right. Fabani. Oh, we haven't got an overhead, have I? Fabani. Easy action scissors, 6.5 inches. Should be $14.99. Shall I get those in shot? There you go, Finn. Thank you. $14.99. Right, let me show you. Look. Snip, 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 snip. Lovely little sheath there to keep it all nice and safe. Guess where they're going in price? £1.99. That's day one of week 2 of birthday fortnight. These have never been on before. I don't think I've put that on properly. There you go. That's it. That's it. They're very sharp. That's why it's very important to have that on. Beautiful. Keep going through. Keep going through. Gillian says good morning. June. We've all got to send lots and lots of love to June. Sadly, Doggy went over the Rainbow Bridge this week and she's very, very sad. And Karen and Wigan as well. They both had very sad news about their doggies this week. Anyway, now, I was glad to say these are absolutely flying out by like the 5, the 10, the 5, 10. I've got 2,500 of them, so don't worry. Who bought these? We got loads of multi-buyers at $1.99. Buy them for everyone in your group. Buy them for everyone in your secret sewing society. Is that what it's called?
Secret Sewing Club, yeah.
Secret Sewing Club, which we'll talk more about later. $1.99. Message on the bottom. Morning, John. I love your shirt. Now, isn't that funny? This is a really, really old shirt, this one. I've just walked in, Sara Davies went, oh, I love that shirt. I used to wear it on her show when I was on her channel. Thank you. It's because I fit into it better now. I think that's what it is. £1.99. Keep going through. Beautiful. Look, very, very sharp snips with your little sheath there. I should really be cut. Have you got a little bit of scrap there? Oh, I don't want to cut into that. It's beautiful. I'll just cut the corner off like that. Oh, nice and sharp. Look at that. So if you're doing your snipping into your seams, that's brilliant, isn't it?
Well, they really are right to the point.
Oh, Michael, come on. Have a bit of excitement in your life. Right, keep going through. It is a good job we've got over 2,000 because hundreds of these have gone already. I know. £1.99. Now, I know what you're sitting... You're mostly sitting at home going... £1.99. I'm not paying £4.95 postage packaging for that. Don't forget, you posted packaging for the whole day. But remember, if you just come in and buy this today, right, for £1.99, if that's all you buy today... First of all, if you haven't already got one, you'll get a badge. And on the back of the badge is a little thing saying free P&P until the end of the year. Right, there you go. Your name also goes into the daily prize, which is this here, which I think there's more than this. I think there's more than that in that prize. I think that Sam's missed a bit out there because you don't get the chair or any of that. And then you also get entered into the fortnightly prize, which is worth over £3,000. There's the sewing machine I use, the 680. That's the one I've got. I know, it's outrageous, isn't it? Outrageous. OK, everyone's multiplying. 300 people in your baskets. Erica, good morning. Getting ready to take the car to be serviced. It won't start. Oh, that's a good reason to take it then. Now waiting for the AA. Oh, no. Lovely start to half term. Oh, yes, stay in, Erica. The other Jan says, good morning, John. All Trudels is watching. I forgot to say the other day, nice haircut. Thank you, Claire. Lovely. Keep going through for these. There's loads of you there. I'll bring these back at the midday hour at £1.99. Only because we've got such a packed show, I can't stand here shouting for any longer. Right, OK, right, so I'm closing that for now. Keep going through. We'll bring it back at 12. You want to see today's menu? Here it is. I mean, it's incredible, isn't it? So we've got Love Liberty Kits, the Josie Bag and Pocket to go, with the gorgeous Sara Kear something or other. What's a double-barreled name?
Kear-Smith.
Kear-Smith. What did I say? Kear something.
Or other.
Yeah. We love you anyway, so it's fine. So she's got gorgeous... Are we going to show her quilt? Are we going to show her cushion? Are we going to show her Josie Bag? Josie Bag? Yeah, that's it. And oh, no, there's a pocket to go as well. There's a pocket to go. Look, and the pocket to go is fit inside the Josie bags. You see, I was listening when you came in. I was listening. So that's 8 o'clock. Then poor old Sarah doesn't get a break because the next hour is also hers. They've missed off your whole company name. Where's White Gecko Craft Lounge on the... Where's it? Anyway, it doesn't matter. FPP Panels and Fabric Bundles at 9 o'clock. Look at this. We've got flying somethings and we've got... There's loads of different ones. These are those incredible fabric panels that you do your FPP on. Oh, that one's unusual. You do your FPP on, but you don't have to take the papers out. You don't. And then people... Now, I need to warn you. I do need to warn you something. I just need to warn you, Sarah's hours always sell out, full stop. But a lot of the time, pieces sell out before we even get to them. So they're already going already, right? That's right. Right. Then at 10 o'clock, Sara Davies is here. We Crafters Companion for 2 hours. Oh, no, go back. On Sarah's hour, each hour has got win the table. So everybody who comes in, that's right, isn't it? Win the counter. Everybody who comes in the 8 o'clock hour, all your names go into another competition to win everything that's on. Even you'd win all the Josie bags. You don't just get one of them. You get all the Josie bags, all the quilt kits, everything that comes from Sarah in that hour. And the same for the second hour, right? Then we get to Crafters Companion. Oh, there you go. Look, so that's the 8 till 9 hour. One person win all that, and that's the 9 till 10 hour. Then, in Crafters Companion, we're going to some of the most incredible prices, right? But we've also got a free prize for everybody who shops in that hour. There's no slide for that yet. It's not been arrived yet. But I'm giving you a present, and Sara's giving you a present, right? And then, I don't know why 12 o'clock is called Fabric Tools. Well...
Is it all like scissors and things like
Are
that?
there? I didn't see any scissors on the trolley. I only saw fabric and the clip, the slippers that you've just seen, which I'll put down somewhere. Anyway... Oh, and the tote bag. The tote bag's back as well. All you missed out on the tote bag last week. The tote bag's back as well. Right, there are 3 ways to get in touch. The first way is by email. studio@SewingStreet.com. Second way is Facebook Live, which is the ones I've been shouting out. Dawn Elizabeth says, good morning, John and everyone. And then the third way is go to the website, www.SewingStreet.com. You go to the front page. There you go, top right-hand corner. Watch live. You'll see the screen on the left-hand side, the box on the right-hand side. Write a message there, and then it'll come on the bottom later. Scroll down the page, and you will see everything that's coming up so far, coming up today. Today's show deals is things that have been on already, and that's that one. So go to the other column then, Jen. That's all the stuff that's been on. There you go. This is... Now, you won't see all of this. You won't see all this because we haven't got time to physically cram it all in. So, keep going. Oh, there's the tote bags. They're in 12 o'clock. There we go. There's your White Gecko, all there, all ready to go. Quilt kits, a whole quilt kits for $79.99. These are brilliant prices. Patterns, all sorts. There's the Josie bag. There's all that. Digital download. We've even got animal heads applique templates and everything. Then there's a 9 o'clock hour. All of those FPP panels. Oh, my word, I'm exhausted already just looking at it. Then, ignore all those. They were there for no reason. Then, you can still buy them, but they're not in the hour. Then your Crafter's Companion. Now, have we gone through the brand new... Where's the... Oh, we haven't got there yet. We've got glitter. We've got glitter glue gun sticks coming up. There's the Gemini. That won't be staying at that price. Some brilliant birthday deals in that one. I'm just waiting. There it is. The cordless glue gun and metallic glue sticks, 80 pack, right? The glue has got glitter in it. And you can make pearls. with it. I know. Then you've got the soft craft core there, all that gorgeous. And then we go on to the second hour, full of goodies. It's all in a funny old order, isn't it? Liam's busy sorting everything out. Builder block. Oh, the builder block's going to an amazing price. If you've not got the builder block yet, going to an amazing price. Then we've got fabrics on about the half metre. Oh, it's brand new. Pavinet. How do you say that? Pavinet. Pavinet. It's gorgeous.
Very posh.
Got the mega. What?
It sounds very posh.
Do you not sell that in your shop then?
Oh, we don't have that one, no.
Oh, okay. Have you seen all the pictures Lewis and I have been putting up about the
I know.
It's very exciting, getting real now, isn't it? And then look. Tilda. Blissful. And then we've got fabric. What's that cotton poplin feather? I've got that in about 5 different colours. It's beautiful. You can buy now they're not staying at $49.90, are they? No. What's that? Oh, the erasable gel pen, right? I have no idea what that's for. I'll have to practice that before we come to it. Anyway, let's move on. Hello.
Hiya.
How are you?
I'm really well, thank you.
It seems like 10 minutes ago since I saw you last.
Because it probably was about 10 minutes ago. I've been on lots.
You're here more often than I am these days. But I must just say, if you were watching, what was it on Sunday?
The Secret Sewing Club.
Secret Sewing Club. How do people join up to it if they want to join in?
It's on Facebook and on YouTube. You just join. It's just
you
join.
just-
Just
you
join
don't
the page.
join it, join it, you just click on it.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
Okay,
just
so it's-
follow along and we're
So what do they have to look for?
The Secret Sewing Club.
And it's once a month?
It's once a month, yeah, and it's myself and Hayley from Craft Yourself Silly and Nicola from Daisy and Grace. We have guests on. You came on last month.
Well, yes, that's why I want to explain, right? So they said join it. We'll send you a link. Join at 2:45. So I clicked on the link and everything, and you were busy doing the sewing demonstration. I thought, well, I'm not on yet then, so I'll just sit here.
You weren't on screen at that point, love. While I was demoing, you weren't on screen.
No, I wasn't there.
No.
But then she cut me up and didn't tell me. She said, "Oh, I'm doing my emails, checking my phone, checking for nasal hairs, ready and everything." And Hayley said, "You're not going to speak then, John." I went, "I'm waiting to be introduced." She said, "Oh, you're in the room. You're in the room now." Anyway, let's go on because there's loads going on pre-order. What shall we start with? We'll do the quilts and then we'll do the cushion. Right, these are gorgeous.
Thanks.
Is that what I'm making?
Yes.
The whole
this is
of
one
that?
of them. Yes, absolutely. Yeah. So.
Oh my God, I love it. Now, I wanted to say first of all, my kitchen is nearly done, and I'm going to put your cushion is going to take pride of place alongside one that Kate sent me. But when I say I love it, I don't want everything because that would look gorgeous in my house. But I'm not saying it, so you give it to me. It's just
You're not having it. Not this time.
I just thought I'd say it before you did. Look at what's this fabric?
It's called Painted Sea. It's a P&B Textiles fabric. The pattern it comes with is called Love Liberty because that's I originally wrote the pattern for. We had a class. It was when we very first opened, and everybody wanted to use the Liberty fabric we had in.
Right.
But we had a lot of beginners, so I wrote the pattern as a beginners class. But it lends itself. The pattern itself lends itself to slightly bigger prints because they're quite large squares.
Yeah.
So even though it's called Love Liberty, it doesn't have to be a Liberty fabric.
No.
Okay. We have got a Liberty one coming up.
That's Liberty. The next one coming up, isn't it?
Yeah, that one's coming up.
This one here. What did you just say? Sorry, Jen. What did you just say? Half the stock's gone already. Half the stock has gone already. Right. Michael, don't sound so surprised. It's always like this with White Gecko Lounge.
So, yeah, it's called Painted Sea. It is, it's stunning. The colours in it are incredible. Obviously, you've got all those lovely blues and ocean colours. There's deep purples in there. But then you've got these really beautiful, like, sea anemones and corals and things in there. You'll even find on some of the fabrics little tiny fish. It's almost like Spot the Fish, because every now and then you'll be like, oh, yeah, there he is and stuff. But they're just gorgeous. We've put this with a navy blue Macawa fabric, a linen texture. And, I mean, it's a big old quilt.
All right, I just need to tell you. I need to tell you, right? How many are in baskets, Jen? No, tell me a number. Yeah, right, okay. 10. Right, I've got 10 left and 10 people in baskets. You've got to be careful. Because 9 left now, so too many people in baskets now. Okay, now 15 in baskets for the last 9. I need to tell you, Rona says, going out today, I've got no TV as we change the contract. Have a good show. Oh. Morning, John and Sarah. I love White Gecko. Saw Sarah at Harrogate Show and Festival of Quilts. Excuse me. Hers is the first stand I head for.
Oh, bless you. Thank you, darling.
Thank you, Hilary. Anyway, 4 left. It's going to sell out. That's going to sell out. That's going to sell out. We have got it in Liberty. I did warn you. That's what happens with White Gecko Lounge. Michael's applauding.
Oh, well, thank you very much.
Right, there is another. That's sold out. That's sold out. That's sold out. We've got the Liberty one. Which one are you demoing it?
I've got it. I've got a sample, but it's
have you?
huge. I don't think we took a. Did we take a photo?
Let me put the fabric on and I'll come over to you in a second. Right, so your background, okay, is white on white, right? And then you've got all these beautiful Liberty. Now, have you mixed the different ranges of here to
absolutely.
get the colours?
That's why I've called it a scrappy one, because it is a mix of loads of different Liberty ranges. They all obviously are Liberty fabrics, and all from ranges from this year. They were all from the shop. This one I actually made last year is a scrappy one. Is it the right way around? There we go. Ooh.
Oh, hang on. Oh.
There we go. So it won't be these fabrics, but
that'll give you the image.
You get the idea of it, okay? So it is exactly the same as the Painted Sea one, design-wise, but you'll get all those beautiful Liberty scrappy fabrics in there, and you can make all the...
Now, people are going to be saying, is it easy?
Yes. I literally designed it for an absolute newbie. We had a group of new quilters, hadn't sewn before, come into the shop about 8-9 years ago when we were doing classes in the shop, and... they were all like, I want to use the Liberty, but I'm worried about, just, cutting it up wrong and all. So I deliberately did a very, very easy pattern that comes together fast. It's not something that's going to take you months and months. 2 incredibly easy blocks, a heart block, and then like a 4-patch. But it comes together really beautifully, and it'll work with any fabric. It really will.
Can I just say, $79.99 for a Liberty quilt? It's all. Is the cream Liberty as well?
No.
Right,
So
okay,
cream,
so all of the colours
yeah.
are Liberty. But the cream is, you could have just put in a plain cream, but we've actually got little, will they all be the Love Hearts one, or will they all be
Won't all
cream?
be the Love Hearts. They'll all be just a cream on cream, but they're either Moda or Makawa.
So that everything is top quality, right? All designer, all top quality. You know the Lazenby cotton is fantastic. And we always say this, if you're a beginner, first of all, how brilliant to make your first quilt in Liberty. That's the first thing. But also, Liberty Lazenby cotton, it's not Tana lawn, it's their quilting weight cotton, right? It's so stable, it's so easy to sew, and literally you've got 6-inch straight lines. Have you got to do that?
Pretty much, yeah.
I mean, I'm not trying to dish your pattern,
no, not
but it's
at all.
easy.
No, it was designed for so a newbie, somebody who's, if you can sew a straight line, you can absolutely make this quilt.
Exactly. There's way too many people in baskets now. I'm just going to let you check out. Pam says, good morning, John and Sarah.
Good morning.
Lots of people coming through. Right, let's see another message on the screen. Good morning, John and team. I love the Liberty Hearts quilt. I made it when it was last out, and it's beautiful. Fabrics and washes lovely, says Julie in West Yorkshire. Gorgeous. So you get the pattern, you get all the fabric. And now, is there a video?
Yeah, there will be on our YouTube channel.
Yeah, on the YouTube channel there's a video as well. So if you don't catch what we're doing today, sit back and relax. Buy it, check out, because it's not yours till you check out. Check out, and then you can go and watch the YouTube later. Right. OK, there's 10 people too many got this in their baskets now. So 10 of you are going to get missed out, sold out. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Absolutely stunning. Oh, now, yes, if you buy anything from this hour, you might win the table, which means you'll win this anyway.
Absolutely, yeah.
I can't believe you're giving away
2 quilts.
This, if you're the winner, that's just 2 of the things. Everything that we've got for sale in this hour is in that prize draw. What's the matter, Jen? Well, imagine all the gorgeous quilts you've got. And also, none of these are little pieces, are they?
No, so it's fat quarters.
Yeah.
So you can use, you don't have to, if you've got both kits if you win.
Yeah.
So you can make one of them up, make this one up, and then use all the Liberty fat quarters for something else. Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, no. Well, you wouldn't know which one to make up, though, would you? That's the problem. Also, if you wanted to, you could mix and match. You could put the navy blue background with this.
Yeah.
If you win them both or buy both of them, you know what I mean? You can do what you want. It's yours to do whatever you want with it, isn't it?
Yeah.
Beautiful. Keep going through. Deborah says, morning. Can watch all day today. I'm off. Kat says, good morning, John and all at Sewing Street. After a very disappointing Valentine's, I thought I'd seek out my true love fabric. Oh, sorry, Kat. I got a card from Kate and I got flowers from Karen. So there you go. I've got very nice. Good morning, John, says Judith. Good morning, Judith, my love. Right, there's 2 left. 20 people in baskets and 2 left. I know, it's brilliant, isn't it? But do check out, do check out, do check out. 1 left now. 1 left. We'll move on to the cushion next. There you go, sold out, sold out, sold out. I did warn you, I did warn you. Oh, hang on, have I got that pattern on its own?
I think you've got the cushion.
Cushion, OK, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Let me put that there, that there. Trying to keep the table as tidy as possible, not. Right, let's do the cushion now. Cushion kit now. Here's the cushion. Now, Liberty, but different Liberties.
Yeah, yeah.
Now, is this what I'll get, or will I get a selection of Liberties?
Again, it's a selection of Liberties. They are scrappy.
Yeah.
So all the squares are pre-cut for you. So you've got 10, 12, 10 6-inch squares in there.
Oh, 6-inch squares?
Yeah. So you've got your squares cut ready for you. You've also got all your backing fabric, which does the envelope back as well.
Hang on. What's that bit for then? Because that's not a 6-inch square.
That's for your inner border.
Oh.
If you have a look on the cushion, you see that's your little inner border. They will all vary. They are scrappy like the quilt kits, which is why we can do them
So
at that
they'll all
price.
have a cream...
They'll all have a cream base.
Oh, it's that lovely one as well. It's the cream with a little cream speckle on.
Yeah.
And there's enough for the front and the back.
Absolutely.
Say there.
Yeah.
So that's your border,
Yep.
the inner border, and then all the rest are made up. Now, as Sarah just said, they'll all be gorgeous, but you've pre-cut these because they don't sell 6-inch squares.
No, we've pre-cut these, yeah, for the kits.
So if you think for $28.99, not only are you getting all this gorgeous Liberty, but also someone has sat in that back room with that frosted window. It is a frosted window, isn't it? Yeah. And cut all these out for you. Someone has sat and cut all these out for you.
My youngest child did, actually.
No. Don't worry, they're old enough to work.
Yeah, 19, so I could say 18, 19, so yeah, old
There
enough
was
to
that
work.
big thing last week on the Jeremy Vine show about a man who's got a catering company. His son, who's only like 14 or 15, has passed all his exams and everything like that, cooks up the most incredible thing. The council said he can't work because he's 14, 15. And he's like, but it's my dad. And, nope, he's had to stop completely.
Wow.
Anyway. Oh, gorgeous. Right, you do need to go through the... Right, OK. I've got a lot more of these than I had the quilt, right? But you saw how quickly the quilts went. How gorgeous is this going to look? Oh, yeah, multi-buy, because you get the whole... So I'll need a bit of wadding, will I, from behind the...
Yeah, absolutely. If you want to quilt your cushion front, absolutely. You'll need a little bit of wadding to
But
go
otherwise,
behind
you
that.
don't need...
Everything else is...
Oh, it's a lovely big cushion as well, isn't it? I know. Say that again. Oh, got some wadding coming up later, yeah, got wadding coming up later. Message underneath. Good morning, Sarah and John. I just love white gecko and I'm looking at the panels to make a big quilt. Thank you for your fabulous project, Sarah. Love, Jane in Norfolk.
Oh, you're very welcome, lovely. Thank you for typing in.
Keep going through. Right, now, you need to know, how many people are in baskets? Have to check. OK, 60% of the stock of these are gone, and we had really good stock of this, right? Morning, John. Love the shirt. Isn't it funny? I don't wear a shirt for years. And gang, I was lucky enough to win if I was lucky enough to win the table, could it be sent to Southern Ireland from Laura Ann? Well, if we send to Southern Ireland... Do you send to Southern Ireland?
I'm sure we can work it out.
Yeah.
I'm sure we can sort it out.
Fingers crossed, Laura Ann. Fingers crossed.
We'll get it to you one way or another, even if I have to bring it.
Yes, exactly.
Even if I have to send it to you guys and you send it.
Exactly.
So we'll definitely get it to you if you win the counter.
Where there's a will, there's a way. Where there's a Liberty cushion, there's definitely a way. Right, how many in baskets now? Because I'm going to move on. Oh, please be careful. Please be careful, because when you've all checked out, there's very few of these left now. I'll just go through it one more time and then we'll move on, because I've got the pattern on its own as well. You might be one of the few people out there who doesn't like Liberty, but you might want to make this cushion. I've got the pattern coming up. Oh, I know. So you get your cream for your front and your back. You get this one. So that one could be different as well.
It could, yeah, because like this one I've got here, it's you can see they are all slightly different.
Yeah.
But that's got this beautiful blue one. So that it will vary. A lot of them will have that one.
Yeah.
I think there's like 40 kits in one way and then 40 in another and then a few random ones. So, yeah.
You're still going to get that same gorgeous look, like you said. That will be your outer border, and then you get your 6-inch squares here to create all the other hearts in the middle. Beautiful, $28.99. Okay, I was in Liberty. Well, we didn't go in the end, but I was near Liberty's yesterday, right? You go into Liberty and buy a cushion cover. That's all I'm saying. You'll make this in an afternoon, won't you?
Oh, gosh, yeah.
You know what
Yeah,
I mean?
absolutely.
So it's not like there's going to be, you think, well, it took me 4 years to make, John, anything. It literally, I'm just saying, go and have a look at how much a Liberty cushion would cost you. That's all I'm saying. Right, OK, so I'll come back to that in a minute because I've also got the pattern on its own for the cushion, There you go. So I've now got it physical and digital, $9.99. Now imagine. Oh, now hang on. Is this included in the win the table?
I
even though
believe
it comes from
so.
us?
When I spoke to the buyers,
Right,
they
okay,
said yes.
So
So we're going to put it all in.
you buy this, right, for $9.99, along with your early bird for $1.99, and you won the table. Imagine if you won the table. Do you know what I mean? Or you win the 3,000 prize at the end of the fortnight. You don't know. Somebody's got to win it. And as Dale Winton used to say, you've got to be in it to win it. So this is the cushion pattern. Very thorough, as always, with everything you need to know in there. For $9.99. Loads in baskets. Loads of you there. Then we've got the digital. Now, remember, if the digital is the only thing you buy today, you don't pay any P&P, but also you won't get your badge straight away. You'll get your badge next time you order a physical order. Beautiful. You can start making that this afternoon if you buy the digital one. Don't do it. Oh, it's only 8. I was thinking we were nearly finished. I was going, you can make it an hour or so. I've only been on 26 minutes. OK. Got a few hours to go yet. I can't tell you whether I'm really down in the dumps and I can't decide whether it's because I've got toothache and I hardly slept last night or this is even worse, I'm now the owner of a senior citizen's rail card.
Oh. Yeah, but
Don't get my bus pass for another, till next September I get my bus pass, but I had to pay for this one, but it's my senior citizen. And it's just depressing when they go, when you buy your ticket, they go, have you got your senior citizen? Oh, yes, I have. So, oh, God, brilliant discount. Brilliant discount. Oh, can I, what, with a rail card? No, you can. When we went to see Wicked, you know, I saw Wicked 1 with Kat, Vix, Kat's mum, and somebody else. Oh, a friend of Vix, right? When we went to watch Wicked 2, the lady behind the can said, I don't want to be indelicate, but are you over... she said, I don't just want to give you the discount because you don't look 65, but you could be over 65. And I went, yes, I am. Sure, you get it cheaper.
There's got to be some benefits.
I bought fabric for a shirt in Liberty 18 months ago. I haven't dared touch it yet, says Derek. Derek, cut it now. Cut it now. What's this one? Another great lot of deals from White Gecko. I recommend following White Gecko online as the weekly free demonstrations are great. From Tanya in Torfaen.
Oh, thank you very much.
Torfaen near... no, we asked you this last time, I think, didn't I? Torfaen's not near you, is it? It's further round.
No, we're between Cardiff and Barry, so we're like, only just into Wales.
My friend Jane, who used to... Jane the makeup, I saw her last week. I haven't seen her for years. She used to live in Cardiff. She's got a new boyfriend. She moved in with him in... Port Talbot. Was she going to Port Talbot?
That's not far. That's like 40 minutes from us.
But she said it was there. Anyway, go through. That's your digital one. Right, let's just go back to the cushion kit before we go any further. We've got so much to show you, so much. I'll do all the selling first, then we can sit back and enjoy the sewing. And it also doesn't matter if we go over, because it's you in the next hour.
Yeah, absolutely.
So we'll just keep going. Morning. Yeah, we'll have a break. Oh, don't worry, we'll have a break. Delia says good morning, John and everyone. Margaret says good morning, everybody. Right, how many in baskets? OK. There's 25% left of the original stock. That's all. 75% sold. 75% sold. That normally if 25%'s left.
It's like the maths works.
I know. In what way? There you go. No, moving on. So let's go to the Josie bag next then. So I've got that sold out, that's sold out. There's going to be a table of sellouts in a minute. Right. Oh, are there two? Have I just got two? Yeah, I've just got two of now, yeah. Tula and What's that one?
Moonlight, it's called. It's a Timeless Treasures fabric.
Oh, and you get all this. Right, okay, let's open this then. Let's do Tula. I wonder if she'll be at Festival Quilts this year. I haven't seen her for years. Yeah, she came on to Sewing Quarter, you see. Yeah, Tula Pink, yeah. Right, so in here, wow, that's thick. Why are there so many pages in there?
You've got templates and all in there as
Oh,
well.
wow.
But it's
right,
also
okay.
a very comprehensive pattern. You've got lots and lots of instructions.
Lovely, as we've come to expect. So we get... Right, OK, remember, this is $29.99, so you get the pattern. You get some gorgeous black denim. Now that's what I call denim.
Yeah, it's a
That's
proper denim.
This is what I call 8-ounce denim. I don't know if it is, but the one we sell, they seem to be lighter than I remember them. That was
Yeah,
all. But
they almost feel more like a chambray, some of them, don't they? But that's a
this is a
proper denim wedge,
really
yeah.
lovely to sew. Really lovely to sew. Then I've got a huge piece of interfacing.
Yeah.
Right. Then I've got gorgeous webbing, nice webbing as well. Not that stuff you're holding; it feels a bit plasticky. That's gorgeous webbing. Then we've got a bit of calico.
Yeah, you'll need, that goes on the inside of the flap.
Lovely.
Yeah.
There, and this is gorgeous, this one. Fairy dust it's called. I always think this is nice because my house is called the Swallows. Look, I didn't name it, but I think that's... I've got a thing in my garden with the cutouts of those in a fire pit thing. Then you get your... Are they gunmetal grey ones?
They are, yes.
So you've got your rectangle and your slider. You've also got your magnetic clasp. Then you've got mini 2.5-inch squares.
You have indeed.
So I've been listening. I may look asleep when we're prepping, but what? Oh, we've got some of these coming in. We had some on Christmas Day, and we've got some more coming in. When? March? 3rd of March. How come you've got it already then, if we haven't got it till... Have you cut these as well?
Yeah, we've cut those. It's from the
it's just
Fairy
we're
Dust.
behind.
Yeah, the Fairy Dust range. They're a staple stock. Normally, you should be able to get them all the
I
time.
see, because we normally buy the new ranges, and what they did over Christmas was bought all
That
of the
as well,
stock crap.
yeah.
Right. So look, how gorgeous is that? So you get all of those mini 2.5-inch squares, the slider, the D-rings, the magnet clasp, the fabric, the webbing, the calico, the interfacing, the denim, and the I know it's brilliant. So I need nothing else, do I?
No, you can make the entire thing. They're just behind you, if that behind your iPad here. There you go.
Oh, there it is. Oh, how cute is that?
And it is a bit of a TARDIS bag
Right,
as
hang
well.
on. Now, hang on. Have I got that fabric in there?
Which one?
Have I got that fabric there? What fabric do I put there?
No,
Or
that
did
was...
fairy dust go the whole...
fairy dust goes on the back as well. You've got enough
okay,
to go in there.
perfect,
That was because we were making the sample and
Yeah, no.
ran out a little bit
I'm
of
not. I
fabric.
would never question you, but I just didn't want us to miss out on it.
No, always question me, lovely, so I'm right.
So look, so your denim, your fairy dust, your inside of that pocket will be fairy dust as well.
Yeah.
There's your magnetic clasp. Here's your slider. There's your webbing. There's your D-rings. Everything you need. Now, easy?
Very, yeah. Yeah, the only difficult part, I suppose, would be just putting the gusset in, just being really careful around the curves of the corners. But again, go slow, step by step, you'll be fine.
For a first bag, it'd be brilliant as a first bag project, wouldn't it? And it's so cute as well, isn't it?
And it holds loads. I use it. I've got one that I made ages ago that I've taken on holiday so many times. And you think, oh, it's only a little bag. But honestly, you can get loads in it. You can get your Kindle and your phone and makeup and sun cream and everything. It's a proper little TARDIS bag. It looks dinky, but it's actually a lot big. You can get a lot in it.
Yeah, exactly. What's the what for? Oh, yeah, there's a little fabric loop there.
Shall I show you? Shall I come over and show you?
Yeah.
So those are for...
Oh, I see, because we talked about the little purse.
So that's the pocket to go,
Yeah.
which is designed to go on your jeans. So
Right.
it goes on the loops of your jeans.
Yeah.
But they also go really, really nicely inside. You don't have to put the loops on, but you can. So if you want like that extra bit of security and have a zipped purse in there, those will then actually sit in there like that.
Oh, you see, Jen. Now, what festival is it you're going to, Jen? The one that you're doing a stall. Happy Place Festival. Jen does festivals. You can tell with all her tattoos, can't you? I can't say that now. I've got a tattoo, though, can I?
I showed you mine the other day.
Did you?
Had my leg
Oh,
up-
you had your leg up on the table, didn't you? That's right. That was another day. That wasn't it. Anyway, a brilliant festival bag. Yes, exactly.
Yeah. So, and because you've got that now in there, either you can, if you're just wandering around, dog walking or shopping or whatever, these will actually clip to you. They're designed to your jeans so that they can go under a top or whatever, security-wise. However,
brilliant.
you then don't have to unload it all. You can just clip it into your Josie bag.
You see, Rebecca Reed always says when she goes to festivals, you need a bag to put your toilet roll in and your toiletries, because otherwise you go into the Sandy Lev, whatever it's called, with a toilet. This would be perfect. You put your toilet roll in there, you put your toothbrush, your toothpaste in there, and things like that.
And then you've got double zipped little pocket in the pocket to go, which is coming up in a bit.
Yeah, we've got that coming up in a second.
But they are designed to go together. We've done them in the same denim with a tula and everything.
How brilliant is that?
Okay.
Thank you.
That's all right.
Right, I'm also just going to show you this, right? This is something else that's coming up later. Look. So this is the flap.
Yes.
This is the flap, but look, you could do things. That's coming up later. We've got templates for lovely animals coming up later. But yeah, get shopping on pre-order for that one. Right, well, let's look at the other kit.
I meant to say as well, in the pattern, you actually get 2 different flaps. So the kit is for the 16 patch one, but in the pattern, you actually get, let me grab that one. Oh, sorry, 2 seconds. You actually get 2 designs. So
that's what you were going on about earlier.
If you don't want to do the 16 patch and you've got jelly roll strips or scraps of fabric, you can actually do this layered one as well. So you've got that in the pattern too. So you can choose which flap you do. Exactly the same bag, but you can... you might think, I don't just want to do a 16 patch. I'm going to keep those mini charm squares for something else.
What this kit will make is the mini charm one. But if you've then, you've got the pattern then. If you've got scraps of fabric or, like, say, jelly rolls, design rolls, you can then make the other one.
Absolutely, yes. So you've got that option in the pattern if you want to.
Honestly, they give with one hand and give you more with the other hand, don't they? Right, very bold today. Right, so I'll put that to one side because that will sell out. That will sell out. But then we've got the Josie bag in, what do you call it, Midnight?
Moonlight.
Moonlight, look.
So
That's this one, already selling on pre-order.
I was going to say, so it's a timeless treasure fabric, and it's almost beautiful blue with...
Have I got that fabric? Oh, no, I haven't.
No, I think it's the little tessellated diamond you've actually got in
Forget what I said, give with
Excuse
one
the
hand and give
sample,
more
it was
with the other.
Sometimes we want to keep the fabric for the kits, and then we go to make the sample and we go, I haven't got the right enough fabric, otherwise we'd have to take a kit away. We don't want to do that from you.
No, of course not, no, because they're flying
with a
out.
slightly different fabric.
Right, so this one, you've got your blue denim. Yeah. You've got your dark navy, rainbow. Everybody loves a rainbow. There's your calico, there's your interfacing. No, actually, I like that, but I like that more.
Yeah.
That's gorgeous, isn't it?
The cloud one's beautiful, but I love the geometric one. It's gorgeous.
So what did you say this fabric was?
It's called Moonlight. It's a timeless treasures one. It's actually sort of like, it almost looks like it's got butterfly wings type feel on it. And stuff. Really, really pretty fabric, but in the most gorgeous like aquas and turquoises and navy blues. And they're quite a warm blue as well. You've almost got a touch of purple
and the metallic on there as well.
Yeah, it's like a gold
How
metallic.
beautiful is that? That'll make this one. Oh, stunning, isn't it? Oh, yeah, I was about to say you could sell 100 of these and they'd all be different, wouldn't they? Because everyone would choose to put their squares in different places, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
Bottom message. Oh, no. Some panels and the cushion pattern have just fallen into my basket. Thank you for being such a great deal, Sarah. And John for being fabulous. Oh, thank you, Jane. How gorgeous. How gorgeous that. Right, be careful. There's only 7 left once you've checked out. Only 7 left. Don't worry, Sarah's here for 2 hours, so we will get all the demo in, you will see sewing, we will have to have a break at some point, because we're of an age where we have to have a break. And also, certain diva can't have the air conditioning on, you see, because you notice she's not sniffling today because it's the air conditioning. So I, being the gentleman,
really badly.
switch the air conditioning off. I'm melting from here downwards. I'm just a drip from here downwards. That's going to sell out. Be careful, be careful, be careful, right? We do have the pattern on its own. Yeah, I'll come back to it in a minute. Ooh, don't lose that. You will check all these before you send them out. When
yes.
Right, here we go. The pattern on its own.
Well, this is that one's going to be going to the winner because
Oh,
they're
yes, of
literally going to
course.
win that one.
Yes, that's the one you'll be getting. The winner. There you go. So remember, there's the two... That's not a very good photo.
Is it not?
No, it's a bit blurred on mine.
Is it? Oh, OK, I'll redo them.
You won't?
No.
I think it was our end anyway, not your end. We printed
You
these,
print
didn't we? Yeah. Yeah, the file is absolutely fine because it was fine on your pattern.
Yeah.
It's just ours. Anyway, £9.99. Michael's telling me off for being negative. No, it's not the respect. He says I should respect the guests more. Listen,
I'm
is
used to
there
it,
a difference
don't worry.
between respect and love, Michael? Because I love Sarah. Anyway. See, the pictures inside are all right. Yeah, Michael, be quiet. Do what? Yeah. Everything you need, £9.99. Got it in digital as well, if you want to start making it this afternoon. There you go, £9.99. There's your digital. Yeah, that will be within 5 minutes. You can start making it straight away. Oh, hang on. I've got two versions of it.
Oh, yeah.
I'm presuming that one there was the sample, and their picture's much better on that one. So what happens is when they print them up, they send a sample upstairs to the office, don't they, Jen? You get them on the and for them to check over. That one was obviously the sample one, and Jen's obviously also whoever sent it back saying this one's not right because look at the. There you go. Somehow it's made its way to the fin. Anyway, that's much
don't
better.
blame poor Finn.
It's Finn's job. He likes it.
Oh, right.
Oh,
okay.
we haven't asked him about it. Because the other day he messaged into the show saying he was in Manchester. I was like, oh, you're Manchester with your girlfriend for Valentine's. He went, no, I'm with some mates, but I'm back from my girlfriend on Valentine's. We want to know how it went, don't we?
What did he buy her?
I don't know. But I was talking to, when I was having my haircut, one of the young barbers has just got a new girlfriend. And he said, like, I'm not buying anything. And all the older barbers go, no, don't fall into that trap. And I was like, I think you should buy something for it. It's your first year you're going out with her. You're both 18 or 19 years old. You must.
Even if it's just flowers.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah. My husband and I don't really do Valentine's Day. We've been together far too long.
Yes.
So, but yeah, he did at least turn up with a bunch of flowers, you know.
Oh, Hannah's boyfriend, they met online. She tells this story. They met online during COVID, so they didn't meet each other for months. And on the first Valentine in COVID, he sent her really gorgeous flowers.
Oh, beautiful.
Then, of course, they met up. They realised they were perfect for each other. And the next Valentine, she was waiting, and there was nothing there at all. And she said, but Steph, where's my flowers? He went, I've done that once. Like, they thought you only did it the once. But now what he does, because he's normally away on Valentine's Day, he has a McDonald's breakfast delivered for her. And
well,
she
that's
says,
better.
much better than flowers for Hannah. Yeah. Anyway, check out. You'd have to check out Instant Purchase. Come on, we've got more to do.
Yeah.
We've got the pocket to go. Now, these match the bag. So if you do Tula first, so you get your zips, you get your lobster clasp, you get your fabric, you get your pattern, you get $18.99. $18.99, and that'll make this. There you go.
So it doesn't look particularly, impressive on screen or anything at the moment because it's just black denim, but they are super, super useful. You can put a strap on them.
Yeah.
If you could make a detachable strap because you've got those lobster claws, so you could use it as a little tiny crossbody.
Yeah.
But they are designed it's spaced perfectly to go between loops on jeans and trousers. So you keeps your hands free if you're dog walking or you're quilt show shopping.
Yeah.
And it's security as well, because you can have it tucked under your top, particularly if you're travelling and stuff, and it's close to your body. So, and
But you could, like you say, make a strap out of one of another fabric
Yeah,
you've got, and just
absolutely.
make an actual
Yeah.
with D-rings on
Just
the
put
end.
some little
clip
D-rings on it and
and
clip it.
if you're doggy walk, you put your poo bags and
Yeah,
everything in there, and your treats
absolutely.
in there, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Well, actually, there's 2 zips: doggy poo bags in one and treats in the other.
absolutely.
Have
And
you got a
put
dog?
keys and all in there as
Oh,
well.
keys.
You
We've
know,
got-
yeah.
See, where I live, we just go out and just leave the door open. Anyway, I didn't say that, burglars. I've got a burglar alarm. Anyway, $18.99. That's that one. Oh, right. There's half the stock. Half the stock is in baskets. That I'm going to move on because we've also got it in the midnight.
Yes, moonlight.
Moonlight. There's that fabric.
Yeah,
There's that
absolutely.
fabric. Yeah. The Josie bag in this colourway. Okay, in this colourway, the Josie bag is sold out. In Moonlight. Oh, gosh. That's my sold out pile over there.
Oh, I'm going to have a lot of sorting out to do later, aren't I?
Yes, I'll help you. I won't. I will not throw it at anybody. Anyway, look, $18.99 for the Josie bag sold out. Oh, cracky, this is flying out. Absolutely flying out, this one. This is your blue denim. They love the Moonlight, and then the zips are in there. Oh, and look, you even get the rainbow lobster clasps in there as well. $18.99. We love the rainbow. I was going to do a recap, but I think everything will have sold at this rate. How's the Tula bag going? Okay, what I'll do is before we start a demo, I'll do a roundup. I've got more to show you. Right? So let's put that to one side. We've got the pocket to go pattern on its own. Are they hassling you, Jen? Tell them to shut up while you're working. I'm surprised they're even in upstairs at this time. $9.99. That doesn't help. $9.99. That's for your physical pattern. We've also got it in digital. Lovely. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You could add a long strap and make it into a cross, but you know. But yeah, don't worry, Jen. Right, we've also got this. Look. So these are applique. Now, you don't have to use them on this bag. You can use them on anything you want to use them on.
Absolutely. I've got just here. I can just
Oh,
see,
yeah, brilliant.
on the corner here. Hang on.
Pull
There
it
we
in,
go.
pull it in.
This is very, very old. This is about 14, 15 years old, and my grandkids have. It's been in the wash about 20 times, and I used them on a rag quilt. But they are super, super useful. You can do all sorts with them. They are applique templates like the ones we've had before, but slightly smaller. But they fit perfectly on the Josie bag flap as well, if you wanted to.
So you've got Biscuit, you've got Goldie, you've got Ollie, you've got Hamish, you've got Ruby, and you've got Patch. Look.
So you've got a little how-to guide in there, and then you've got the 6 little, what's the word? Applique templates.
Yep.
And then how to do it, and then you've got you've actually got the rag quilt pattern in there as well.
No.
So it's not just the templates, which is the main thing, but you've got the rag quilt pattern in there as well about how to actually use them if you want to. But they work brilliantly. They're the right size if you fancy jazzing up your Josie bag at all, or any bag front. They look quite cute. Sort of just
Now you need to write on the front that there's a quilt pattern in there as well.
Yeah, we should do, really.
Yeah. I mean, you pay $9.99 just for the quilt pattern alone, and then you've got 6 templates on there as well. Use all your own colours to match your own animals. You can mix and match, couldn't you? You could flip them over and have like one leaning. Oh yeah, there you go, like that. One leaning that way and one leaning that way. Okay. So now I'm going to do a quick. Keep checking out on that. I'm just going to quick recap and then we'll come to sew.
Okey-doke.
So the 2 quilts completely sold out, right? Then we had the cushion. There you go. Now, we had loads of these, absolutely loads of these. You get your 6-inch squares, all Liberty. You get your inner border. You get your cream fabric for the back and the front. And you get the instructions, right? There's 14 left. 14 of those left once you've checked out. And obviously, you get the instructions as well. $28.99. Then we went on to Josie Bag Tula. That's this one. So there you go, get all your lovely. Okay, there are 10 not checked out, but 25 people got it in their baskets. You get your mini 2.5-inch squares. You get your stardust. No, what's it called? Sprinkle dust?
Fairy dust.
Fairy dust.
Fairy dust.
You get your webbing, you get your interface, you get your gorgeous black denim, and you get all your hardware, plus your instructions. $29.99. Yep, $29.99. Then we had the pocket to go in the Tula. No, hang on.
To the left. Over there.
Where is it? There. There you go. $18.99. Lovely. And then we also had the Moonlight. Here. Oh. There's 4 left. 4 left, but 15 in baskets. Right. Now we've done all of that. Don't worry. Don't be thinking, oh, he's talked for an hour and we've not seen any sewing. Oh, sorry. I didn't realise. This also comes in digital. So if you want this straight away. In physical or in digital? Yeah, that's your physical there. Then we've got the digital. It's very popular. There you go, digital. You'll get it straight away. You'll have it in the next 5 minutes. You could be making that quilt this afternoon. Right, what are you going to show us then?
I thought I'd take you through about how to do an adjustable clasp for a strap because, again, from teaching for years and years and years, it's one thing that people kind of struggle with sometimes. So I thought it's genuinely a lot easier. It's just about doing it in the right steps. Again, check the pattern. It tells you everything you need to do. But I've made a little strap here, just out of the denim. You've got the webbing in the kit for the Josie bag, but this would work for obviously any bag. So adjustable straps, adjustable clasps, sorry. Normally you've got like a little slider bar here, right in the centre, like that. Going to start by popping your strap up through the top like that, and then back down just over that centre bar, like that, okay? So you can see it moves nicely. This is going to kind of anchor it so you can adjust it later. Going to pull it through enough so that you can turn under your raw edge just here. Okay, so I'm just going to turn that under like that, and I'm going to adjust it back up so that I'm not wasting too much of the strap. You want it nice and close to that centre piece. Pop a couple of clips in, and then we're going to just stitch a box round here, okay? So
would I need to use a special needle?
With the denim, I mean, a good universal should be fine, but if your machine is struggling, use a denim or jeans needle in it, which I'm hoping there isn't in this machine, so let's see if this works. So all I'm going to do is just stitch a little box all the way around, okay? So get your swivel clasp out the way and lift up your machine. Ooh, there we go. And then you're just going to stitch a box. So I'm hoping this is... Nope. Didn't like that. Hang on 2 seconds. Right, let's start that again.
Yeah.
Start again. Right, tuck that under. Get that out right of the way. There we go. Okay, right. That's better. There we go. Oh, actually, oh, good little machine. That's handling that denim nicely.
Yeah.
And that's thick as well, because you've got 4 thicknesses of the denim here, and then it's obviously folded over as well, and that's stitching through lovely. There we go. Once I've got the clasp out of the way, and I don't try and take my own fingers off. Oh. There we go, down that side.
Who's our health and safety person in today? Ian's on holiday.
There we go. And then I'm just going to do a little cross through the middle. You want this, obviously this is going to be holding most of your strap and any weight that you've got in the bag, so you want it nice and secure. So I'm going to just do a little cross out. I'm just going to do one side for now. You don't need to see me do a whole cross. There we go. Obviously trim up your ends and stuff nicely. Get rid of any loose threads. Oh, I'm well impressed with this little machine. That handled that really well.
So the brother, have you got the brother there?
Yeah, the little brother.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, that is really thick that's gone through, and there's not a jeans needle in it, and that's gone through lovely.
Yeah.
Right, so that's the first bit of your clasp done. You've got that nice and secure just there. Then what we're going to do is we're going to take this. Now, you've got to imagine that the D-ring is already in the bag, okay? So that's already in your bag. This is going to go through your D-ring. So through like that and back over. Don't twist it, okay? Make sure that it's all nice and flat, which that is twisting. So make sure it's all nice and flat, no twisting it. And then going to bring it back up through that clasp there and down the other side, okay? Like that. So you've got the D-ring, which will be in your bag there. Okay, that's back through there. And then this one will get attached to the other D-ring. So it'll go through the other D-ring, and you're just going to do exactly like you did there, which gives you that adjustable bit. Okay, so that you should be able to now make that longer and shorter, however you want. Okay, so it's very, very easy to do, but I know a lot of people get very confused about which bit to do first. So I thought I'd do that just as a real little quickie, just to show you, because as long as you do that first little anchor bit, make sure it's through that centre bit, the rest of it is relatively self-explanatory.
Lovely.
Okay. Here we go. So that was that one. Nice
No doubt
quick.
you'll have a video with that on it as well on your YouTube.
I'm sure that Sarah Jane's done a whole tutorial actually on the Josie bag. I'm sure there's one, or definitely bits of it anyway, on YouTube. Yeah, absolutely.
Don't forget, every time you buy something, your name, well, in this hour, first of all, your name goes in for the badge, right? So if you haven't had a badge already last week, it's only one per person. Do not throw the piece of card away that it's sitting in, because that's free P&P till the end of the year. You're in today's prize draw. There you go, today 8. Then you're also in the fortnightly draw. Oh, actually, that's the machine you're using.
Yeah, brilliant. It's lovely.
Yeah, look at that. That was a coincidence, wasn't it?
I'm very impressed that went through that denim.
Then you also go into the fortnightly draw, which has even bigger sewing machine in, because it's got the sewing machine that I use in there. And if you bought something this hour, you'll also go into Sarah's competition as well, where you could win everything from her on this table. Right, what's the other thing you're going to show us then?
I'm going to take you right back to basics with half square triangles, which is what we use for the Liberty quilt.
And it's got the cushion as well?
In the cushion as well. Yeah, it's exactly the same process. Super, super easy to do. It's something we've done lots as quilters, we do all the time. But if you are new to quilting, if you're more of a dressmaker and you want to have a little go at quilting, half square triangles is the thing that most patterns have a lot of.
Michael, you should check that beforehand. Could you move to the left a little bit, please?
This way?
Yep, thank you.
That way?
Thank you.
There you go. Right, OK.
What's the matter, Michael? What's the matter?
All OK?
Yeah, he's fine.
OK. Just checking I was still in the right place for you. There we go. So I'm just going to trim these down to 5 inches. And you're also going to cut 5-inch squares from your background.
Is this for the quilt?
And the cushion.
And the cushion.
And the cushion, yeah, absolutely. So either or, it's exactly the same process. You'll get, basically, the cushion is just a scaled down heart of the
OK, just different
quilt.
sizes.
Yeah, just different size pieces you're going to start with. And you also want to cut some 5-inch squares from these too. So this is your background fabric. The background fabrics in the Love Liberty cushion will vary. They are all either Moda or Macawa. They are all white on white. I've got a plain white here just for demoing, but they are all a white on white. So you've got a nice tonal fabric there. Okay, next thing you're going to do, as always, I'm going to grab a pen and just draw a diagonal line right the way across the middle. Like this. We had a lovely lady ring the shop on Friday. Yeah, on Friday. Last time I was in, I did the tube method for half square triangles. And apparently she had a quilt that she had like 180 she had to make. And she did it the tube method. And bless her, and I think her name was Jenny, I can't remember now. But bless her, she rang just to say thank you because she'd not seen it before. She said it saved her so much time, but sorry, we're not doing tube method this time. We're doing standard. There we go. So I'm going to put these right sides together like that. And then we're going to chain piece these and we're going to stitch 1/4 inch down either side. So get that machine all sorted. And as ever with, I say 1/4 inch and go down the line, just sit on the line, give yourself a little bit of wiggle room so that when you're squaring up, it's not like, you know, threads worth.
Yeah.
You want to give yourself a weeny bit of wiggle room. Okay, I'm going to slide that one in. All the way down. And you could do this with, when you're doing your quilts, you can do all one side on your half square triangles. And then I'd like to keep them attached because, you know, particularly if you're sewing them in order, if you want them in a particular order, keep them attached. Okay. And then stitch down that side. Good grief, that seam was wonky. You do not want to see that.
You could have got away with that, we wouldn't have known.
Yeah, well, we all do wonky seams, but yeah, that's wonky, that one. It's because I looked up. Should have been watching what I was doing. There we go. And then we're just going to snip those apart. There we go. And then right up the centre of those, like that, on both of them. And then once we iron these out, we can then square these up. Okay, so I'm going to go that way.
You got an iron?
Yep, got a little iron. I got one of the pretty ones. And then just iron
sold
this
out of those.
Have you?
Yeah, you shouldn't be using that one. Never mind.
Sorry, it was the one that was under here.
Fine, it shouldn't be under the counter anymore.
There we go. I've got the little grey and aqua one.
Then we got that back in stock.
And then I was gutted when they brought out the pretty one.
Oh,
so
yeah,
I was like,
yeah.
oh. But I have to say, it's lovely. It's a fab little iron.
I've got that one. It's brilliant.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There we go. So iron those out, iron them out towards the Liberty, and then we're going to square these up. Okay. So we're just going to square the one up to start with. You're going to find your 45-degree line on your ruler, okay, and you're going to line that up with that diagonal seam, okay. Next, now these need to be 4.5 inch finished, okay, on the quilt, slightly small. No, on the cushion. Sorry, bigger on the quilt cushion. So you're going to find your 4.5 and 4.5, okay, and make sure that's within the fabric, because there's no point lining up that 45-degree line thinking, oh yeah, that's fine, if you haven't got enough fabric, okay? So make sure it's all nice and enclosed like that, and then we're going to cut up that way and across like that, and then we'll turn it and do exactly the same. Now I've got those nice straight edges. I can do my exact 4.5 by 4.5. Make sure that 45-degree line is still running up there. Hold the ruler nice and steady, and across we go. And you would do that with all of your half square triangles. I'm not going to do it with these ones now, but you can see like the top row of the cushion is just 4 of them, like that. Okay, so you've got 4 together, and that creates the top row of the
Are they
of the
random
hearts.
or are they...
They're random, lovely. So you would, like for the cushion, you need another 2 for the bottom point.
Yeah.
So I would actually
Swap those up, so
swap them round. Yeah, absolutely.
The thing is, it's your cushion. You can do it how
Oh,
you
yeah,
want.
yeah,
can't
definitely. You can be, you
Now,
know...
you can't blame the aircon.
No,
but it has
that's
suddenly
just-
gone very cold in
it
here,
has,
so I don't know
yeah.
if somebody switched it on without us knowing.
But yeah, it's just my silly nose.
Yeah,
I've had a
it's
lot
fine,
of
I'll check in
operations
the
on my
break.
nose.
We are sensitive people here, artistic, creative, sensitive people. Right, the cushion bundle. Please check out on this, right? $28.99. Every single one we have is now in a basket. So if you want it, you do need to check out. You'll get all your 6-inch squares from Liberty. They'll all be a random choice, but they'll all be gorgeous. You will get your inner border. That could be, most of them are this one, but some are the bluey one that you've got, and some are another one.
Yes.
Then you've got your cream and cream background. It could be a Macawa or a Moda. That's enough for the front and the back of the cushion. Plus, you get your, not that one, you get your instructions for £28.99. There's more people in baskets now than we've got stock of, right? Then we've got the pattern for that on its own. The 2 quilts, remember, completely sold out.
There's nothing stopping you with the heart cushion using that block in a quilt, you know, because once you've got the pattern, you can use any of your fabrics in your stash. You might have some Liberty fabrics in there. If you've maybe bought one of the Liberty scrap packs from us in the past, you could make several cushion, you know, like blocks are. They don't have to be a cushion. It could absolutely be different
Just be all
blocks.
hearts, yeah, exactly.
Yeah, you can put them all together.
Exactly. Right, well done. I've got that digital. Lovely. Very popular. Then the Josie bag in the tulle. So you get all your mini, oh bless you, your mini 2.5-inch squares. You get your gorgeous fabric, you get your webbing, you get your interfacing, you get your denim, you get your instructions, you get, what? Oh, 3 left. And 21 in baskets. The other one completely sold out. We have got the pattern on its own.
I think we've
with a lovely picture on the front.
Oh, that's okay. That's the good picture.
Yes, that's the one with the bad pictures on the floor over there.
It's still on the floor.
Good morning, everyone. Love White Gecko shows. Always achievable and informative, says Sue. There you go.
Thank you.
So that's the Josie. But now, in here, you get the pattern of how to do the mini 2.5-inch squares and how to use a jelly roll, design roll, or scraps doing it in strips. You get both of those designs in there. If you got the kit, that's to make the square one, but then you've got the pattern to do the stripes as well. Beautiful. Then we moved on to Pocket to Go, tulle. £18.99. Lovely. You get your denim, your tulle, your interfacing. Is that interfacing? Was it? Yeah, interfacing zip, and your these.
Your zips.
Yeah, zips. What's these?
Lobster
Lobster clasp. That's it. Yeah.
Swivel clasps.
There's only 13 of those left. Do check out. Then we had the one in the midnight, moonlight, nighttime. Nope, sold out. We've got the pattern on its own. Here you go. Physical. And then we have digital. No, come on, Jan. Lovely. And then these gorgeous applique animal head templates. You get all 6 of them, and you get a pattern to make a scrappy,
rag quilt.
Rag quilt. £9.99. Very, very popular, those. You get all 6 of those in there, and this is one of them. We also have that digitally. Finn, are you ready for a break? Finn, I'm talking to. He'll be asleep in his bedroom somewhere. Well, that's what we call it. You know, they've given them that office.
That little, the little cupboard.
It's like Finn, everyone calls it, we'll be in Finn's bedroom. How was your Valentine's night, Finn?
Lovely, thanks.
Lovely. What did you buy her?
I got flowers.
Flowers.
Classic. You can't go wrong with flowers.
Classic. Right. We're going for a quick break now. I know it's set 9:07. We're going for a 4-minute break, right? When we come back, we have got all those foundation paper piecing panels. That's on that side. What's on that side of the trolley?
We've got a really beautiful bundle of bobbins and blooms.
Yeah, beautiful fabrics also. We'll see you back here in 4 minutes from now.
Sewing Street 6. I can't believe you're 6. Well, of course, I couldn't let the occasion pass without coming down to celebrate. So I'm going to be with you for a 2-hour special on Monday with some extraordinary deals and some amazing back in stocks. So I will look forward to seeing you on Monday for a massive 2-hour celebration.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items, you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with Split Pay.
Hi everybody at Sewing Street, it's Yen from Sew Girl here. Just want to say a very happy birthday to everybody on the programme, behind the scenes, all the people involved. It's such a fabulous show and I can't believe it's been 6 years. We've had lots of fun and I look forward to seeing you all soon. Have a fantastic day and all the best.
Subcutting is a really useful technique that we use in patchwork for cutting one piece of fabric into strips and then subcutting them into smaller strips. It makes the whole patchwork process quicker and easier, and I'm going to show you how to do it. So if you want to cut a piece of fabric into strips and you want to use the whole width of fabric, fold it in half to start with and then have the top fold level with one of the lines on your cutting mat. You can then trim it to start with because this is nice and level. So I'm just going to line up one of the lines on the ruler so I know that this is at right angles. Then using your rotary cutter, just cut all the way along the line. You can discard that piece, you don't need that. Now I'm going to cut it, say I want to cut it into 2-inch strips. If it says in your pattern cut 2-inch times width of fabric, line the 2-inch mark up on your ruler and then cut it, and there's a nice 2-inch strip. Now with subcutting, you want to cut this strip into smaller pieces. So 2 ways of doing this: line up the strip on one of the straight lines and say I want to cut it into 2-inch squares. Again, I'm going to trim the end off just so I've got a nice right angle, and then lining up the 2-inch mark, I'm going to subcut into 2-inch squares. So you can work 2 inches. If you then put the 4-inch mark, make sure you keep the lines on the top of your ruler parallel. So I've now subcut one strip into smaller pieces. If you want to subcut more than one strip, you can do this all together. 2 ways: you can either lay them on your cutting mat like this, one on top of the other, making sure they're nice and level, or if you've got more than 2, because I wouldn't cut through more than this number of layers together, put one below the other. Just make sure that they're all nice and straight and even. You can put them in a row like this. So I can now cut 1, 2, 3, 4 strips at the same time. Again, trim off the end, making sure it's nice and level. Discard those pieces. And if I wanted to cut them in maybe into 4-inch pieces, so I've got 2 by 4 inches, I can cut through all those 3 layers in one go and then carry on. And I've got now accurately subcut pieces from one larger piece of fabric.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Right, okay, hello, just got to show Jen the table, because Jen's got to tell me which one I've got to do first, because we've got those famous panels coming up now. OK, it is that one then, brilliant. OK, they haven't got names on them, you see, so we have to kind of guess.
Oh, sorry.
No,
They're on the instructions on the inside, but they're wrong. They're folded the wrong way. Oops.
We don't care.
I know which ones they are. It's fine.
Yeah. Right, so this is the one you get, this one. So just explain, have you got one open?
I've got some open here, yeah.
What people are buying for their $12.99.
So these are our foundation fabric piecing. FFPs. I love fabric paper piecing, foundation paper piecing. It's my favourite technique. I love how intricate, how accurate it is. You can get incredible pictures. I hate picking out the papers. Some people love it. They find it really relaxing. It drives me insane. In fact, I never do it on paper. If it is a FPP, I always trace it onto stitch and tear, and I leave the stitch and tear in because it washes soft. Yeah. However, when I started doing my own ones, I was like, they could be done on fabric. If we do them on fabric, we can leave them in the fabric, and then you don't have to pick out all those horrible, horrible papers. So that's what these are. Right. So this is, these ones are brand new. We've done sampler quilts, we've done all sorts, but these are five brand new 18-inch blocks. So they go in with our other 18-inch blocks. There's 4 that are all around flying geese, and then 1 that is completely by itself. It's a little woven star, which I just loved, so I did that one as well.
And this one's been the most popular as well on pre-order.
Oh, cool, fabulous.
So basically, you can make this.
Yeah.
Oh, there's no fabric. There's no top fabric. You get fabric that the panel is drawn on.
Yes, you get the pre-printed fabric panel, which will make the 18-inch.
I'm going to open this one.
Please
That's fine, isn't it? Because this is one that. Don't forget this hour, right? This hour, somebody will win the table again in this hour, look. So everything from White Gecko in this hour, if you buy something from this hour, you will go into that. Look, there it is. There it all is. There's loads of fabric. Right, let me show you this. Let me just show. I'm going to open this one so you can actually see. I won't do this on all of them. So you get. So this is instructions.
So you've got a full instructions there. You've got a colouring sheet.
Yes.
Put my teeth back in today. So that you can sort of design your patterns and all. I would suggest maybe photocopying or printing that a couple of times so you can play around with your colour placement and everything. You've got little fabric requirements in there, as well as a how-to FFP. Okay, so it works the same no matter which panel you do. The technique is the same. It's really about your colour placement, and the blocks will look very, very different depending on how you put the fabrics in. So the one you've got there, which is the boxed geese, I actually changed one of the fabric. I think it's number 12 or 13. If you can see where the blue floral is.
That one?
No, right at the very end, right there, that one there. So instead of doing cream on both sides to get that boxed feel, when I was making a sample...
Yes, here. You mean yes, here.
I put a little piece of floral in there, and it actually makes it look more like pencil-shaped, like arrow-shaped rather than a box. So the fabric placement really does change the look of these and how you kind of put them together.
And you're going to do a demo on one of these?
Yeah,
so
absolutely.
I don't need to explain that now. But right, be careful. These are flying out. So for your $12.99, you get the panel and you get the instructions. Obviously, you need to supply your own fabric. Don't have to make a cushion. Could be blocks for quilts. We've got fabric, gorgeous fabric in this hour coming up. Right, so that's the cushion. That's that one, sorry. Then which one do you want to go to next? Tell me what colour it is. They've all got triangles.
Tell me the name.
Woven Star.
Woven Stars. Nearest one to you.
This one.
That one there.
Right.
So this one isn't based around flying geese.
Right.
Okay, this is a woven star. This one, if you do more than one block, makes the most incredible secondary patterns as well. You actually get these beautiful long elongated diamonds which sit between that kind of woven star shape.
Lovely.
Again, with the fabrics, if you play around with them, you can it actually look like the fabrics are woven in and out in that centerpiece.
$12.99 this panel. So now, if you want to make a huge floor cushion, if you want to use buy as many blocks as you need, sort of thing.
Yes, absolutely, yeah.
People multi-buy. Oh yeah, I can see people multi-buying already. Because imagine that. Oh no, because if you didn't put sashing in, you'd get that secondary.
Yeah,
you'd get a
you
square
would.
there.
So 4 of those put together, just with a nice border on it, would make a beautiful lap quilt.
Yes.
Really, really beautiful lap quilt. Obviously, you could buy more than that and add more together. And they all come out at 18 inches, so they will fit together as well. So if you think, oh, I like that one and I like that one, you could put them together and do different
Or
ones.
if you're doing your own quilt, you could make each of these 4, and they could be your cornerstones of
They could.
another quilt, couldn't
Absolutely,
they? Or
yeah.
within a quilt. Or
Yeah.
if you were doing a medallion quilt, that could be in your middle.
That could
and
be
then
your
just go
centre, and then you
round
could
and
work.
round and round it,
Definitely,
couldn't you?
yeah, absolutely.
But I think the best thing to do is multi-buy. And I'm not adding any undue pressure. I'm just saying, because what will happen is you'll get it home and you'll go, oh, wish I got another one. Or wish I got 4 to make a lap quilt or a big floor cushion. Imagine, do you know what? Imagine garden cushions for the summer, because that's a really lovely size.
Yeah.
You could make 4, because you could make 4 of them and have them on your garden furniture and things, or in your conservatory if you don't want to put them outside. $12.99. That's what you get for your $12.99. We're going to show you how to use them now, but please be careful. Right, there's loads in baskets. Half the remaining stock's in baskets, right? Then.
Tell me the name.
Pinwheel geese.
No,
Not
that's
that one.
That one. Yeah.
When you pack these next time.
Yeah, I'll make sure. I'll make sure the name's on the outside.
That's Ruby Star Society. Is that Ruby
It is.
Star
It's
Society?
speckled. Yeah. I was using it at the end of a fat quarter bundle I've had for about 10 years, and I was just like, I've got to use these up. So I used up the end of a bundle.
So where's the block on that one then?
So they're actually. I've got that one here. I can show you. So this one. It's actually triangles. So you've got 4 triangle pieces.
Yes.
You see it's there. So you're going to make each of these 4 and then join them together. And again, you don't have to put them so that the pinwheel's in the centre. You could turn these and have them so they're going around the outside, and then you can use the centre point to applique into and everything. You know, so many different things you can do with them once you've made them.
Remember to make this is one. This is one, right? So if you're thinking, oh, I want 4 of those, if you buy 4, you don't get these 4 triangles, you'll get 16 triangles.
Yes.
Basically, you know what I mean? So that is all for one. You know
That's
what I mean?
one
That's
block,
your $12.99 there. There's your panel, there's your instructions, there it is. Beautiful. We will show you how to use them in a second. Lovely. Then we go to the next one, which is it purple or is it white? This is your more traditional flying geese block, isn't it, that one?
Yes, that's what I've called the cross geese.
What's that one called?
Cross geese, yeah. Just because it kind of
Makes a
creates a
cross,
cross, yeah. But that is, again, more traditional, flying geese looking. But again, if you play around with your fabric placement, it won't look just like the flying geese. You can absolutely, mess around with which piece goes where, use the colouring sheet that's in there to actually, think, oh, actually, if I put a purple there and a blue there, what's going to happen when I put those together? They're supposed to be your inspiration. This is where you start with foundation piece in, and then go, right, what can I do with this?
Now, if I have 4, I'm trying to visualise now. So if I make another one like that, that will go down that way. So is it going to create a sequence?
It'll create a diamond.
Yeah.
So
You'll get one down there and one down there.
And then a diamond, cross diamond all the way through.
Oh.
Yeah.
Also, could I turn the blocks and have the flying geese going? Would that
absolutely
does it work that way?
Yeah, absolutely. And they don't have to go together, towards the centre, because that one comes out like this. So you've got 4 blocks that look like that. So they could be all the same way. You could have them go in like that. You can have them pointing outwards, inwards, making a diamond rather than a cross. Entirely up to you.
Also, if you're the kind of person who, whenever you make flying geese, you chop the tops off the geese, right? This what they're precision, aren't they? It's all about precision, isn't it?
Yeah, you don't have to worry about a seam allowance. You don't have to worry about, is that 1/4 inch going to disappear into when I sew them together? Am I going to lose those points? It's one of the reasons I love FPP is that accuracy, that you get really, really clean, lovely lines with them.
Beautiful. That's that one. And then the last one is the purple. What's this one called? Oh, that's my favourite.
So that's, I think, scattered geese, because they're all flying away from each other on that one.
Yeah, that looks like a faceted gemstone, doesn't it? There's your tabletop there, going down to your coulee. Lovely.
And again, they look very different depending on which fabrics you use.
Yes.
You know, I made up a couple of them, one using the Liberty and one using the Ruby Star Speckled. The lovely Anne made these ones up for me, and she's all brights and purples and everything, so they look very, very different. That block would look very different in Liberty or in, you know, sort of a William Morris or something, you know. And it'll look different where your colour placement is too. So, you know, audition your fabrics before you start. Think, all right, you know, what am I looking for, and where do I want those colours?
We're going to do a demo, Sue. Sue's a bit confused. She said her brain's not working this morning. We're going to do a demo. We're going to do a demo. Before we do that, I've got some gorgeous fabrics to show you. So I've got 3 bundles of fabric. This one here, Bobbin Blooms, this one is called. Now, where's this from? What's this all about?
So this is a Stoff fabric, and it's... Oh, I've forgotten the designer's name. It does say on the panel.
Oh, I'll find
the designer's name.
Is that a panel?
That's a panel, yeah. So you've got a panel and 12 half metres of fabric in this bundle. So it is pretty much... It is the...
Lynette Jacobson.
Yeah. I was going to say Lynette Anderson. I was thinking, no, it's not. It's the Lynette bit. But you've got 12 half metres in there, and it's the complete collection. So you've got all the most beautiful. You've got blenders in there. You've got some really cute little ditzy prints. They're all sort of sewing related.
It's got the look of Lynette Anderson though, and Annie Downs, hasn't it?
Yeah.
That kind of hand-drawn. But look, there's little mannequins in this one, and pins and bobbins and things like that. I love her blender. Well, actually, let me do this. So that's a blender, that's a blender, that's a blender. Then you've got these beautiful... Oh, hang on, I don't know if I can do that because they're all different. Hang on, that one and... No? That one and that one look similar. There you go. Oh, I love this. When it's not... She's not designed 5 fabrics and gone, I'll do it in pink.
Every colourway.
It's all... They're all apart from those
different.
2, they're all different. You've got your blenders
The
there.
navy and the cream are the same print but reversible. So you've got the cream on the navy and the navy on the cream.
Yeah.
But all the others are pretty much, you know, they're all slightly different colours in there. But they're just super, super cute. I think they're really, really beautiful.
So it's a panel at half metre as well. Is that a little bit bigger?
It's 24 inches, that one. So it's slightly bigger, the panel. But again, you've got all of those little sewing accoutrements on there. Yeah.
But also, look, they could have left that back plain because they think, oh, they'll cut those out. But you can use every scrap of that fabric,
really can,
can't you?
yeah.
So you've got mannequin, you've got your basket, you've got your sewing, your thimble, your embroidery. Beautiful. 115.99, a split pay 57.99. So you get 6 metres of fabric plus the panel. Lovely. I love those kind of... this is the wrong word to use, but they're like the bruise colours, you know, the purples
absolutely.
and the blues and the lovely sages in there and everything.
Yeah, it's very gentle. It's really elegant and gentle.
Yeah.
You know, and I think, you know, obviously as being a sewing lover, you know, having all those really, really pretty, like this buttons on there and a sewing machine, tape measures, all without being like in your face as well.
Yes.
They're very, very calming.
Which is what we need. Which is what we need when we're doing our sewing. So have a look at all of those. Aren't they just gorgeous, right? Quarter stocks in baskets already. Now, would you use these to do any of your flying geese patterns with?
Well, I'm just going to, actually. I've got the bits that are left over on the bolts
here. Perfect.
That have made my way into my stash now.
Right, these are going already. 115.99. Take advantage of the split pay, no interest charge whatsoever. You are getting 6 metres of fabric, remember, plus a panel. It's lovely as well, really gorgeous cotton. They're just such lovely prints, aren't they?
They really are.
Loving those. I love those 3 blenders.
I like the little sewing table, the sewing basket with the little pins and everything in it. That's super, super cute. And you've got the little old-fashioned sewing machine there.
So this one here has the same drawings on it that the panel has on it as well, isn't it?
Yeah, you've got loads of little really cute ones. I like even the little clock. And, you know, it says it's sew time, but the clock's actually got a cotton reel. I don't know if you can see that.
Here.
Right in the centre. Which is just the attention to detail. The teeniest, tiniest little sawtooth star blocks underneath there. You know, she's actually put tiny little patchwork blocks in there.
Yeah, it's a designer who, like Jen was just saying, it's a designer who actually sews, isn't it? You
Yeah,
can tell-
definitely.
You can tell it's not
Yeah.
just somebody who's done a pretty drawing.
Yeah, yeah, it's really, really sweet.
Oh, yeah, imagine fussy cutting all of those.
Yeah, you could use all of those little ones.
Beautiful. 115.99. Do check out lots. You got that in your basket. I've got 2 other fabric bundles to show you. Not as big as that one. That's the biggest of the fabric bundles. Right, yeah, let me put that one there, that one there, that one there.
And it keeps going.
It does. Gorgeous colours. Right, and then we've got this one, which I presume is this one. Gingham. Oh, I love these. Oh, what? It's a smaller bundle, this one. So it's 1.5 meters of fabric plus a panel.
It is.
So here's your panel. Oh, hang on. Little one, so loved and new.
It's so, so sweet, this one.
Oh, it's a big panel,
Really,
this one.
it is, yeah.
Dreams await just for you. Look.
I mean, nice and gender neutral, so good for boys or girls. I mean, I think it's really, really pretty. You could use that central panel just as is, and then use your coordinating fabrics to go around. You've got all those lovely little squares, top and bottom. It's called Mini Menagerie, and it's, yeah. I love the watercolour
Oh,
style.
sorry. You started, Michael's just going to do a pan.
Yeah, I just really like the watercolour style on the pictures as well. Those teeny little animals. That's
Beautiful. Jen's going to make a little baby fabric book out of the little squares at the bottom.
Oh, that's a cute
And then
idea.
use that one, and that one. There's another one somewhere. And that one as your binding and your borders. So these are all 1/2 meters, aren't they?
They are, yes.
Yeah.
So you've got enough there easily to do your borders and stuff.
You see, it's kind of not even. I mean, it's nice. We're thinking children, but actually, it's quite sophisticated as well, isn't
Yeah,
it?
it
Those
really
fabrics
is.
on their own are look.
It's something that's going to grow with a child as well, you know.
Yes.
It's pretty, you know, really delicate for a baby, but it's that, you know, it's not overly childish that, you know, when they're sort of 6 or 7, they're not still going to want to cutch up in it.
No. £35.99. £35.99. So you get 1.5 meters of fabric. These are all 1/2 meters here. And then you get that beautiful, beautiful panel there. Gorgeous. It's like all hand painted. It looks like everything's hand painted, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Do we know who designed this one? Audrey Jean Roberts. Audrey Roberts, Coronation Street. She's still in. I haven't watched Coronation Street for years.
No, me
Oh, Gail's gone, is she? Oh. Rightio. And then my third fabric, completely and utterly different. Oh, what's this? Oh, what?
So this is called Lotus. It's a Timeless Treasures fabric. It's so beautiful. Really, really beautiful. It's got the most gorgeous sort of gold accents on it. You know, that lovely sort of Japanese style to it. It almost looks like it's been sashikoed at the bottom as well, with some of the gold detailing. I like the cherry blossom on it. It's just yummy. Absolutely yummy.
Beautiful. The colour is just... don't let Yvonne McAtamney see this one. She'll want it straight away, won't she? Look at the rich... I haven't even shown you the other fabrics yet, but the richness... All right, be careful, single figures. So you've got your tamari balls in here. You've got your clam shells. You've got your little maple leaves. You've got your blossom. You've got your pagodas and bridges there. Lovely, and like gold round the rocks there. And then at the bottom, you've got those exquisite flowers. At £38.99, so you get that, plus you get 1.5 meters of fabric to go with. So you've got a black speckle, you've got a red, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 hexagons.
So they're all from the same range, these. So, you know, they all are designed to go
Oh, sold out. Sorry, sold out. I haven't even finished looking at it yet, sold out. That panel is... sorry, I know it shouldn't really... Yeah, can we have more of those? You got any more of those? Not today, I mean for future.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Maybe, I will see. That designer does the most incredible sort of like Japanese prints and everything. So I will try and get some more for you.
Brilliant. Right, now, shall we go to a demo then?
Yeah, can do.
And see, can do if you want.
Can do if you want.
Yeah, go on then. Which one are you using?
I'm using the pinwheel one, but, well, I can use any. I've got them all here.
Oh, no, do whichever one.
Should I do this one, the pinwheel one?
Yeah.
Just because, you know, it's a triangular one rather than a square one, so I thought I'd do this one for you.
All the techniques you're going to show us, though, you do on all of them.
Exactly the same, no matter which pattern you do, okay? Whichever one you've bought, or who you've bought in the past as well, because, you know, we do lots and lots of different designs. It's always the same technique. It's paint by numbers, but for quilting, basically. So this one, this is the pinwheel one, and you can see you've got 4 triangular sections on it. First thing you could do is literally cut out your first section, okay? So you want to very carefully cut up between those lines and cut out your, in fact, actually I'm going to do it with a rotary cutter because it's even easier. Okay, just going to cut out that first section. Now, the pinwheel one's triangular, the scattered geese one is actually got a triangular section and then and then a middle section.
Right.
The others are just squares, okay? But they're all very, very easy to do and really are exactly the same. So you're going to cut out all 4 of these, okay? You're then going to find your number 1, okay, which is just here on them, okay? So they're all numbered up, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. So each piece has got 6 pieces in it. Now, those can be 6 different fabrics, or it could be the fact you're only using maybe a background fabric and 2 different fabrics. Again, use your colouring sheet that's in there to actually sort of have a look and plan out what you're going to do, okay? I'm going to use some of these, the bobbins and blooms, just because it's delicious and I love it.
Yeah.
And what we're going to do, so when you're doing any sort of foundation, whether it's paper or fabric piecing, it's the first bit that everybody gets really confused with, because you're not putting your fabrics on the printed side. Everything is going to go on the back of it, and you're going to use the printed side for your stitch lines.
Right.
Okay? So it's basically a mirror image. You're creating a mirror image of the design. First thing I'm going to do is I'm going to cut out a big piece of fabric, and I'm going to be extra, extra generous, because when you've got odd angles to go at, it's very easy to go, oh yeah, that piece is going to fit. And then when you flip it out in a minute, it doesn't fit. So first one, and this is the only time it goes wrong side to wrong side. After that, it's always right side to right side. So wrong side of fabric to wrong side of panel, and I'm just trying to see if I can fussy cut it a little bit. You don't have to. I mean, you could just be very, you know, what's the word? Frugal.
Yeah.
That's the word I'm looking for with your fabric. I was just trying to see if I could fussy cut that a little bit, because you can see through quite well, actually. I'm going to do that, okay? So I'm going to get that one little design right in the centre. So I've got the wrong side of the panel to the wrong side of the fabric. Pop a pin in, just out of the way. Now I'm looking for the line that's going between 1 and 2. Get yourself a piece of cardboard. The backs of layer cakes are brilliant. You know that the cardboard that all just goes in the recycling? Brilliant for doing this. You're going to put your piece of cardboard along the line that's between number 1 and 2 and fold back just the panel, okay? So I'm exposing my fabric that's actually going to be your main fabric. Add a quarter ruler. You don't have to use an add-a-quarter ruler, but they are a godsend for this. It's one of the few rulers that I do actually buy extra. I'm all for one, like 2 rulers, and that's all you need, except for these. They're brilliant. Yeah. So
sorry, I'm just going to say that £24.99, that goes to the 12-inch and the 6-inch. It's the best way to buy it, the most not financially viable, what's the word I'm looking for?
Economical.
Economic way of buying them, because we do sell them individually, but you'll pay more for them. This way you bet them at a better price.
So
why is it on split pay, by the way?
Wow.
There you go. Anyway, right.
You're going to butt that up so you've got that little 1/4 inch against the cardboard. The cardboard really helps at this point. And then trim off any excess, okay, like that. So what you've got now is you've got a little 1/4 inch seam allowance past this panel. I'm going to flip it over. Now, it's a lot of flipping backwards and forwards with this, okay? I'm going to grab another fabric. So let's go with this blue one. And again, be generous. When you're first doing this, be really, really generous. So I can see through that's where my triangle is coming to. So I want a piece of fabric that is bigger than that. Okay, so I'm going to cut a piece, and I don't tend to like measure with a rotary cutter and ruler at this point. It's scissors. Go by eye more than actual measurements. These are now from now on is right sides together. So right side of fabric to right side of fabric like that, and pop a couple of pins in. And it's also one of the few times I use pins. I'm going to pop some pins in like that. Flip it back over so that you can see that line, okay? And we're going to stitch right on that line there. So you don't have to worry about 1/4 inch seam allowance or anything like that. You are literally just stitching along the line. Try not to go past the line. So try not to go into your seam allowance, or if you're up here, go into any of the other sections. Mainly because it will make, when you're flipping the fabric out, a lot harder. And you only got to end up unpicking a little bit. So go a bit slow and steady. You don't need to reduce your stitch length or anything. Like normally when you're doing paper piecing, you would reduce your stitch length right down.
Yeah.
So that you can tear the papers out. You don't need to worry about that. You can just do standard sort of 2.5 stitch length on it. There we go. Pins out. And then this is going to flip up like this. Now, just give that a little finger press. You can put an iron on it if you want to. You know, I tend to iron it once it's all done, okay? Just finger press that so it's nice and flat. Flip back over. In a minute, it doesn't look like anything because it just looks like 2 big pieces of fabric. Yeah. However, you're going to start working into the next bit now. So I'm going to find number 3, which is here. So the line between 2 and 3, you're going to put your piece of cardboard down. You're going to pull back just the panel. Add in your add a 1/4 ruler in and trim off all of that bit there. Okay.
Yeah, none of that gets wasted though, does it?
No, because I would then use that in my next, in my one of my other triangles. Yeah. You know, I've got to do 4 of these, so that piece isn't wasted. But by being generous, if you try and use a tiny little piece, as you flip it out, you can guarantee it's just at the wrong angle. Every time it'll be at the wrong angle, and you flip it and you're like, it doesn't meet. So it's kind of false economy in a way to go really, really tiny on your fabric and think, oh, that'll be okay. Go bigger and then use these pieces as you work into it, okay? Right, so looking for a fabric for number 3. So I'm going to go with, let's go with this plain green this time. Okay, so I'm just going to cut a piece of this. These are so pretty, these fabrics.
Okay.
Really,
available in the bundle, remember?
yeah,
I've got the bundle of
really
them.
pretty. Okay, and then this is the line that I've just cut. Okay, so that's there between 2 and 3. So I'm going to line up this piece of fabric.
Now, if you were at home,
that.
would you iron that?
Yes, absolutely. I just can't be bothered to flip the board. Because I'm working on this, I can't be bothered to flip board. I would absolutely iron it first. I'd also best press them.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I tend to best press all of my fabrics before I, you know, even if it's just a fat 1/4 or something, I'll best press it nicely first. It does help with all the accuracy of your sewing. So
that's available on the website.
Like that. Don't worry about this bit over here. That's going to be cut off in a minute. So we're going to flip that over, and then we're going to stitch between 2 and 3.
Yeah.
And then we're just going to repeat that over and over until you've covered, like this one, it's got six pieces in this one. So it's nice and quick. You'll spend more time working out which fabrics you want to use than you will actually sew in these. There we go. So there's that one. Like that. And then I can take those pins out, and then I'll give it a little press just to keep Mr. John Scott happy.
No.
No, I know.
If you've got there's nothing worse than you've got a crease in the fabric, you sew it, and then you flip it over, and the little crease has got caught in there.
Yeah, no, definitely, you are right. And I would absolutely normally iron all these, but they came straight out of my demo bag. Yeah. So there we go. And then we could iron that out, give that a nice press there as well. There we go. And then on to the next one.
Also, Jen was saying that when you're making this, if you just did a normal patchwork, it's only the layer of the patchwork pieces, whereas this, you've got a little bit more stability to the back of your cushion front or something like that.
Yeah, so if you wanted to use like Tana lawns or some viscose fabrics rather than quilting weight with these, like you were saying, you've got that stability. Or if you were making memory pillows and stuff and you wanted to use jersey and stuff, because this is a 100% cotton, it won't stretch. You could actually use the jersey or anything that's got a bit of stretch in it, and this will stabilise it so it all comes together. So, you know, if you were doing baby grows or something like that, you were doing something as a, you know, a memory cushion, then you could absolutely, it helps because this stays in.
Of course,
and it's not all going to pull out of shape. So, there we go, that's that one. And then we're going to, let's grab, what should we go with that one next? We've got some, I'm not being very...
Got a message?
Yeah.
Good morning. Would I need wadding with this FPP panel if I'm making a quilt?
Yes.
Loving the show and the shirt, John. My shirt is causing what major one. Sandra, thank you very much. Would she need wadding if she's making a quilt?
Yes, I would still put, I mean, just as you would with any normal quilt, you can decide whether you want to put wadding in or not. Some people make quilts and they don't put wadding in because it's just a
they
pretty
call it coverlet or something.
Coverlet, yeah. But yes, it doesn't replace the wadding aspect of the quilting. It just replaces the paper aspect of the quilting, which is the bit that I don't like, frankly. Right, so there we go. That one's going in there. We're going to add in that one. Quickly stitch that one up. And again, make sure you don't go into your seam allowances. Back stitch as well at the beginning and end of each line. But you get really, really beautiful points with this, which is the thing that I love. Because as quilters, we like beautiful points. We don't always get beautiful points, but with this you can.
Remember, everything you buy in this hour, your name goes into so many different competitions. Well, not competitions, shop to wins. First of all, you'll get a badge. If you've not already got a badge from the last week in one day, you will get a badge, right? We don't throw the piece of paper away that the badge is on because it's got a free P&P till the end of the year. Only once, obviously, not the whole year.
I was going to say, that's really generous if it's the whole year.
It's not the whole year, no. Then, of course, there's today's prize. Then there's the fortnightly prize. These are just shop to wins, right? And then there's also Sarah's prize, which is you could win everything from this hour. And you can win Michael singing as well. And I will go through all the things that are available in a second. Let's just get on with this block.
That's all right, nearly there. There we go. So last one here, this is one between 4 and 5. So this has kind of made my flying geese the arm of the pinwheel. Oh, that's so wonky because I didn't look at what I was doing. It's also really far away from me. There we go.
There you go.
If you do go really, really wonky like that, you can just restitch it. It's, you know, you don't even have to unpick it.
Feature.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, it's supposed to be like that, honest. Yeah. Right. Okay, that then goes in there like that. And then if we flip this back over, what I would do now is, because I've done that section here, I would just pop a pin in there to hold that one out of the way.
Yeah.
Now I've got this really big piece here, which is number 6. So we're going to trim off down there, like that, which is going to take all the way through those. So again, it does become, I mean, it's very repetitive for you guys to watch because it's the same thing over and over. But it's quite a mindful way to sew. Because
yeah.
You know, stitch, cut, flip, stitch, cut, flip. It's quite a nice way to...
But for a traditional sewer like me, when I first saw it, I was like, I'll never get the hang of this because it's so opposite of what you
It really is. Yeah. It really is, yeah. Right, if I just cut a nice big piece, I'm going to use this one as like my backing fabric. So just hack a piece off. There we go. And then this is going to go... Oh, no, see, I haven't cut that big enough. So what I'm going to do is just double check. I didn't cut that long enough. Can you see?
No.
See, there was me. That wasn't big enough.
Yeah.
Let's cut a much bigger piece on this one. There we go.
No, you've never wasted it, Michael.
No, not at all, because that'll get just used in another block.
Yeah.
So there we go. We've got a nice big piece like that. That's going to go...
picked on now.
We're not picking on you. There we go. In there like that. And that's what I mean, always be generous. You see, I thought I was being generous and I really wasn't, and it wouldn't have been long enough.
Yeah.
Stitch this last one down here. So we're going to go right the way down there. And then I'll show you how to trim it all up. Oop. There we go. So whiz down that last line. So it really is just straight lines. There's nothing overly complicated with this. It's, you're creating really intricate blocks with straight line. It doesn't have to be done on a machine. This sort of thing you can absolutely hand stitch as well. You know, all of these lines could be, just, sort of a couple little running stitches and then a back stitch. Just a basic little stitch. You could do this, no problem at all. It's a nice travel one as well.
Yeah, exactly.
Right.
Except I caught a train yesterday for the first time in ages. Now, it wasn't a big Virgin train, it was like a Chiltern train or so. You're very close to the people. They've made the tables really narrow. So you can't put two laptops up on, because your laptop will...
Oh, that's no fair.
So your knees are touching, I had a lady sit up to me and our knees were touching under the table. And I was like, I hope she doesn't think, we're like, oh, well, yeah. But I know, but it was, and then somebody sat here and here and I was like, I sat like this the whole time and I was like, anyway, you couldn't, there's no way you could have done sewing on that train yesterday.
Maybe if you're just being a passenger princess in the car then, someone else is driving. Yeah.
Oh, no, on the train going to London, I had 4 seats. I was absolutely fine.
Wow.
It was the one coming back at 5 o'clock, where there was, or 4 o'clock, that was absolutely jam-packed. People standing all the way down. I'd be furious if I'd paid for a train ticket.
Yeah, I'd have to stand.
But it actually says as you go into Marylebone, most people will be standing on this train, standing room only.
It's crazy, the prices of trains as well.
Now, if you've got a senior rail card.
Oh, no, you're nice and cheap now.
Anyway, back to...
Right, OK, so you end up with something that looks like that, which is very, very random. You can just about see there, that flying geese start there, OK? But what we're going to do is trim this down now. And all of these bits you'll use in the next block. So you've got 2 lines on here, OK? This is going to be your stitch line here, the first one, which is when you add in the next block. And the outer line is actually where you're going to trim that to. So I'm going to line up my ruler with the outer line like that. And it's a 1/4 inch seam allowance. And we're going to cut out that piece like that, all the way around. There we go. So when are they announcing the winners of the Win the Counter? When will I know who I've got to send it all to? Do we know?
After midnight tonight.
Oh, lovely. Lovely, lovely. We will be...
Yeah, we always have a slide for who wins our prize. So far, we haven't had slides for, we don't know who's won Jenny Raymond's, we don't know who's won all of those prizes. I've got to ask Hayley when I go upstairs.
Oh.
So when you're trimming to the outer line?
To the outer line, yeah, because the inner line is the stitch line for when you join them together.
That's what Sue was asking. What do you do with the fabric foundation at the seam allowance of each block? Just goes into the seam allowance?
Yeah, absolutely, yes. You're just going to treat this now like a block, OK? You can kind of forget that this bit is here because this now is just a triangle which you're going to add then, where's the other one's gone, under my mess here. Yeah. When you add your next one in, like that, OK, that's going to be, you'd put these right sides together.
So like stitching blocks together?
Absolutely. Together. And you would stitch all the way along there. Again, don't stitch into your seam allowances, OK? Right. Just stitch along the line so that when you open this out and you add your next ones on, you haven't got a nasty, like, you can spin that seam at the centre. Okay?
Lovely.
So
message.
There we go.
What fabric is Sarah using? I love it. I've got it coming up in a minute.
Yeah.
In a minute. Let me recap everything now, only because I've just seen the time. Are you all right?
Yeah, that's done. Yeah, you would just repeat that with this block and the others, repeat that 4 times and then join them together and that becomes part of, that's your edge there and that would be part of your
That's the bit
pinwheel.
I love about FPP is it looks a mess until you trim it down.
Yeah, and you suddenly trim it, it's like, there it is.
There it is. Right, so let's do this. So the one that we're... Oh, hang on, which one were you just doing?
I was doing the pinwheel, which is the Ruby Star speckled one.
Which one?
The one right at the top, the speckled one.
Yeah,
that one, the orangey one, yeah.
So that's this one here. Obviously, they're done in different fabrics. That's this one. Now, remember, this one's in triangles, this one here. £12.99. $12.99. So that one, there's one block in there, so you can make this from that. Obviously, you have to supply your own fabric. $12.99. That's that one. Oh, loads in baskets. Right? So what? Yeah, buy 2 or 4, says Jen. Then I'm doing this one here, which is the only one not flying geese, which is my favourite. About to sell out. This one's about to sell out. We had loads of these. So you got your fabric, you got your instructions. $12.99. How many? Oh, it's oversubscribed. If you want that one, you've got to check out. Then we've got this one here, which is your more traditional flying geese. There you go. That's your cross geese. So this $12.99 panel here will make you this. Beautiful. Check out. Then we've got the purple one. Purple. Yours can be any colour. Yours doesn't have to be purple. Obviously, that's that one.
Yeah, that's scattered geese, that one.
Scattered geese, that one. Should you trim the foundation fabric away at the points to reduce bulk after sewing together?
You don't need to. You don't need to. If you don't sew into the seam allowance, the points will naturally spin. So I don't tend to trim away. If you're using a thicker fabric and it is a bit bulky, then absolutely you can do. There's no reason not to, but you don't need to.
Lovely. Then there's this one. Finally, this one. $12.99. Beautiful. That's that one. Boxed geese, that one. Then, that one's very, very popular too. Then we sold out of the Japanese fabric, but the fabric that you were just using was this one here. Now, this is a big bundle, this one.
Yeah, it's a really big bundle. I mean, that's king-size quilt sort of size bundle. You know, you've got 6 metres in total of fabric there, as well as that panel, which could be cut down into little individual blocks, and you could do pieced elements with it. All sorts of stuff you can do with that. It's a really, really beautiful fabric range. I'm a little bit in love with it.
Oh, well, there you go.
Little bit.
So you get 6 metres plus your panel for $115.99. On split pay as well. On split pay. Now, there's lots of those sitting in baskets. If you want that, you need to check out. And then the other fabric we had, Mini Menagerie, which is this great big beautiful panel. Half the stock of this one's gone. Oh, now be careful, because half of the remaining stock is in baskets. Then you get half a metre of your gingham, half a metre of your animals, half a metre of your woodland. $35.99. Do check out. Right. I remember one of you will win the table. One of you will win all of that. Oh, there's nothing to stop you saying all those 4 different blocks together and creating a kind of sampler.
Absolutely, yeah.
When are you next?
April Fool's Day, April 1st.
Oh, you got a bit of a break? Where are we? Oh, yeah, you got a bit of a break.
I know. Oh, no, I'm not. I lied.
No.
March the 2nd.
No, I was going to say, I know you're in
March
before that.
March the 2nd.
So you haven't got a break at all.
No, 2 weeks' time.
Yeah.
And then I've got a break.
A month.
A month.
Yeah, but then you've got everything else going on. So just remind us how people contact you if they want to speak to you.
You can contact us on email or through, there's a contact form on our website, which is whitegecko.craftlounge.co.uk.
And the secret, I can't remember what it's called.
Secret Sewing Club happens once a month as well. We have our own on White Gecko Facebook page as well, and YouTube. We have our tutorials every day, not every day, but 3 times a week. Yeah. We're at shows. We're at Bilthwell's show this week. We go on Thursday, ready for Friday, Saturday.
Is that nearby? Or have you got to
it's about an hour and a half away.
Oh, no,
so,
staying over then.
Oh, no, I'm not staying over. I'm getting my own bed for that sort of distance,
Lovely. Thank you ever so much. Now, are you going to be at the NEC in March?
No, we're not.
Okay.
No. It's my husband's 50th birthday, so I'm having a week off in March.
Oh.
It's my grandson's 5th birthday today.
Oh,
those of you who are regular White Gecko viewers, little man is 5 today.
Oh.
So I'm leaving here and I'm driving straight back to go.
It's quite good. We've forced you for the first 2 hours.
You did, I've got plenty of time. I can go spend some time and get a cutch.
Oh, right. Thank you ever so much. Lovely to see you. We'll see you at the beginning in 2 weeks' time. Don't go anywhere. Sara Davies up next with more Crafts Companion with special prices for the birthday. There are 6 deals for the 6th birthday, and there are free giveaways if you spend a certain amount of money. And with it, anyone who buys will go into all the drawers as well. I'll explain all of that in 4 minutes from now.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
When you hear the term half-square triangle, or HST, it refers to a simple way to create 2 identical triangle shapes from a fabric square. Start with 2 squares of fabric, any size, and place one on top of the other, aligning the raw edges. Using a ruler and a fabric pen, mark a diagonal line from corner to corner. Then mark a second line 1/4 inch on either side of the diagonal. Pin the fabric together to keep it secure, then sew along the 2 outer lines that you marked. Now carefully cut along the first diagonal line you drew. Press the seams flat using the heat from an iron. Use washi tape to align your ruler and trim away any excess fabric. And there you have it. Your half-square triangle is ready to use.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Happy birthday, Sewing Street 6. I can't believe you're 6. Well, of course, I couldn't let the occasion pass without coming down to celebrate. So I'm going to be with you for a 2-hour special on Monday with some extraordinary deals and some amazing back in stocks. So I will look forward to seeing you on Monday for a massive 2-hour celebration.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Hi everybody at Sewing Street, it's Jenny from Sew Girl here. Just want to say a very happy birthday to everybody on the programme, behind the scenes, all the people involved. It's such a fabulous show and I can't believe it's been 6 years. We've had lots of fun and I look forward to seeing you all soon. Have a fantastic day and all the best.
Pressing your seams in dressmaking is not like ironing your clothes normally. You have to properly press it. It's not rubbing it over really quickly, but it will make your sewing look 100% better, so don't forget to do it.
Sometimes you have to press your seams open. Make sure your iron's nice and hot. I tend to press on the inside and on the outside, so your ironing looks really crisp.
I think Director Michael might be a little bit in love with you.
Oh, he's singing in my ear. I am loving it.
And he never normally counts us in like that and all those, like, oh, have a fabulous show.
Oh, we're going to have a fabulous show.
Yeah, have a fabulous show. He's like, come on, John, it's you now, go. or he'll just cut me up. He'll just cut me up. Right, okay, first of all, you look amazing.
Well, thank you very much. I bought a fabulous new dress just for your 6th birthday.
Oh, not for me, for the 6th birthday. Right, message first and then we'll start. Sara Davies, you are a flipping legend. I'd love to work crafter's companion in some capacity. It's my dream. My craft dream is 9 Crafts. Does companion branded. Best quality ever from Tara in Norfolk.
Thank you so much.
What a wait time. You haven't got a shop or anything down in Norfolk, though.
No, I know.
Move to Evesham.
Our only shop is just here.
Yeah, in Evesham. In fact, I'll be going there this afternoon to the dentist. My dentist just round the corner.
Oh, we'll pop round and have some nice coffee and cake.
Yeah, we'll. After I've been to the dentist. Right, okay, before we start, remember, everybody who buys, Tara's here for 2 hours, everybody who buys in this 2 hours, your name... No, you get a badge if you've not got one already, right? You get a badge, and remember there's a free P&P coupon on the back. You also
didn't know about that.
Have you thrown it away?
No, I've got it underneath. I'll be getting that back out.
Right, then. You also get put into today's draw, which you could win over £600. There's more than that. There's more than that. At 12 o'clock, we'll be announcing yesterday's winner, and at 12 o'clock tomorrow, we'll announce today's winner.
Can I enter that as well?
No, you're not allowed. We're not allowed to enter that one.
I'm going to ring my sister and get her to enter it for me, because my little niece, I bought her first sewing machine for Christmas, and we made our first sewing projects on Christmas afternoon.
Right, but it's not just one. If you buy one thing, your name goes in once. But if you buy 10 things, so if somebody comes in and buys everything here, your name goes in that many times. Tremendous. So it's really good. So you'll also be in the fortnightly one. Now look at this. This price is worth over £3,000. So that one there is incredible. But also, during this next 2 hours, if you spend over £50, not including your P&P, right, you will get this gift from Sara.
Yes.
Go on, this one. And you'll get this gift from me.
2 presents.
2 presents.
Two presents.
Two presents. So how much are these worth?
That one's $12.99.
And how much is that one?
This one's $6.99.
Okay.
So yours is a full set to do all of your bunting embroidery. You can show them on the back. You get the embroidery hoop, you get all of the embroidery floss in there, you get the transfers and everything. And then mine is a little sewing kit where you're going to get all of the fabric, the zip, all of the instructions to be able to do this lovely little makeup bag.
So spend over £50 during the next 2 hours and you will get that as a free gift.
Only the first 250 people.
Oh.
I've got 250 sets of presents.
Right, okay, because you always have more than that.
I'm just warning you.
People-wise, I mean shopping-wise, more than 250 people will come in.
The first 250 get the special gift. I haven't got, but there is, I would normally say there is no limit to my generosity. Today there is. It's 250.
But the deals that you're doing today are going to make up for that. So if you do miss out, don't worry, because the deals are going to be fantastic. Right, so where are we starting then? Gemini Jr.
The delivery only arrived last week. I feel like I've been promising for ages that we'll get this in, OK? The delivery just arrived last week. Now, here's the thing, right? What you will find is if you own a Gemini, it is always just the start of your journey, right? Gemini, well, you'll know. You've got one. Everybody at home, we've sold thousands and thousands and thousands here just at Sewing Street. It will revolutionise what you do, right? And our Gemini, this is everything that's brilliant about the Gemini, but it is in the portable version. So when I say portable, it's small, it's lightweight. You know those little the little bags that you have where you can put all your bits and pieces in? This is designed to fit inside one of those. So if you've got your little bag and you take it off with you...
Okay, first question. It's smaller, more lightweight. Is it less powerful?
Absolutely not. There is a rule. If it says Gemini on, you are guaranteed that level of performance. Also, it comes with the full set of plates. Now, the difference is, so whereas your big Gemini, the plates are 9 inches wide, 12 inches long. These are 6 inches wide, 9 inches long. And you can actually use these plates in your other Gemini. So they're exactly the same plates and they cross across both.
Whichever Gemini I've got.
Whichever Gemini you've got, the Gemini Jr plates work universally in everything.
Brilliant.
And bear in mind, just to put into perspective, your Gemini Jr set set of plates would cost you £60.
Right.
So there's £60 worth of plates. Keep that in your mind, because this is not the price. This is not a very good price. We don't like this price. We don't like this price at all. We're going to have a special birthday price, because you are getting the Gemini and the full set of alphabet. And what I'm saying is we are holding the Gemini price and sending you the alphabet for free.
Okay, so now last time we were on together,
yes,
you told me on air that the price. No, but the price to you on the, because we did the Gemini 2 last time, had gone up by 20%. So
yes.
If that price has gone up, manufacturing-wise, I'm talking about, not to them sort of thing, this must have gone up 20% as well, making-wise.
Well, okay, so any sensible business person, that is exactly what we should have done.
Yes.
Right? The price of the Gemini, it's £169, guys, I'm going to be really honest. That is the price that we've held our Gemini Jr at. That is the price that we are letting you have them at today, right? That is not the price that we should be selling the Gemini Jr at, okay? The price of everything has gone up through the roof, okay? So what you should be paying is closer to £199 on the Junior itself. Then the full alphabet set is on top of that. So not only have we held the lower price, but we're also giving you the freebie of the alphabet set, and that's just because it's birthday, guys. That's not an everyday price. That is the extra bonus because it's birthday. But then also, you don't have to pay it all up in once, because you've got your 3 split pays as well.
£169.99, so that is the price of your Gemini Junior. No, hang on, Jen. Your old price. That's your old price,
yeah.
Right? So we haven't put the price up because it should have gone up to £199. It will be going up to £199. So at the moment, if you buy it today, over this birthday weekend, you're going to get it £169.99. Plus, you're getting the dies for the lowercase alphabet, all for £169.99.
And so here's the thing, right? All of the dies that we do all work with fabric and paper, okay? What we are doing is the ones that we always bring you when I come to Sewing Street are our specific fabric dies. So the difference between fabric dies and paper dies, all dies can cut fabric, right? But one layer of fabric.
Right.
If we do the specialist sewing dies, they are the thicker dies, they can cut 8 layers of fabric in one go.
If I've got boxes at home, how do I know if I've got the special dies?
Okay, so have a little feel of them. They're a little bit thicker. Right. We also do them in a slightly different colour. Right, okay. But just give it a go. Try and put your die in, put yourself 8 layers of fabric. If it doesn't cut, then you just know it's the one.
But is that going to damage my machine?
So all the machines have a fail-safe in, so that when you offer your plates in, it's got a little sensor and it has a read and it goes, oh, yep, this is one of those dies. Yep, that's right. Yep, let it through. Or if it gets part way in and the machine goes, whoa, wrong sandwich, too much, it has a fail-safe where it stops and it spits the plates back out to you. Okay, so you don't ever need to worry, and we have a full customer services support team. So if at any point you want to ring up and say, can you just help me? Is this die this? Sometimes we've had people take photos of their dies and send them into our customer services team and say, can I use that? Just send them up. We're all there to support.
And they all know how to use it. It's not a customer service team where it's just people who've come in and they're just sitting answering the phone. They're people who know how to sew. They're people who know how to use Gemini machines. They're people who know how to use Crafters Companions merchandise.
Yes, exactly. Yeah. Right. Should we just actually go...
Will you go through the plates, first of all?
OK, let me do this. So, we talked about this, the Gemini Jr and all of the plates. Now, what we don't do is we don't say, well, you buy the machine and it comes with these couple of plates, but then if you want to use it for fabric, you have to buy these extra. Or if you want to use it for paper, you have to buy these extra. Everything's included. So what you are going to get is you get 2 of what we call our cutting plates. So these are the white ones. These are the nice strong ones. So as you're going through the machine, these are what we're going to cut into, okay? Now, when we are cutting fabric, if you think about it, if you try and cut your fabric with a pair of scissors where one side's metal and one side's plastic, it won't cut very well. So if you think our dies are metal and cutting into the fabric, so if you want the metal on metal so that you don't get any like little you know, bits of cotton coming off, you're going to add the metal shim in, right? So with that makes sense. So we add the metal shim in. Now, what we do is, just so you know where I'm going to add the plates, I'm going to put my fabric in. I'm going to add on whatever dies we choose to put in there. So let me just imagine that one go. We're just going to imagine that's going in. I'm not going to cut it. I'm going to put the ones we want. But at that point, you add in this plate. So you've got your clear one so you can see what's going on, and you go on the top. and straight through we go.
Why do I need that clear plate?
So that clear plate makes the sandwich the right thickness to be able to cut that type of die. What you have got is 2 other plates which I haven't used there, which I call the papercraft plates. So you've got a magnetic positioner and you've also got your rubber embossing mat. Now you don't buy these extra, guys, they come in with the machine. It's a universal, works for paper and for fabric. So this, and I'm going to do some paper cutting as well so you can see them both, be a brilliant chance for you to try something new. These come included extra there as well, right? So should we go for it and start cutting a little bit?
How many layers of fabric have you got there?
So I've picked up what, 1, 2, 3, 4. Should we go full hog and do 8?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, you just want to put it through its paces, don't you?
Absolutely.
Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What I will say while I am cutting this, John, right, is we've just had our delivery. You know how long we've been waiting for it. It's a little bit bordering on embarrassing, right? I'll be really honest.
And why has it taken so long? I know, because I know you're transparent about everything. You don't mind me asking you. It's not me being, let's put it in a difficult position. You don't mind us.
No, I'd always rather you ask me. Yeah. I flew out. So I acquired the company back in January last year. And one of the first things I had to do, and I know it feels like a long time, 4 months, but we had a lot of stuff to do. In April, I flew out to the Gemini factory just to meet with the owner and say we need to start and scale up production of Geminis again. And what I hadn't realised is in that period that I hadn't owned the business, they'd scaled everything down. So the Gemini factory used to be 3 stories, 6 production lines, all outputting Gemini 2s, Gemini Juniors, Gemini Pros, more plates, everything like that. And I went, and they turned all of that into producing completely different things.
Which they have to do. They have to do. It's a business,
because we weren't ordering. So actually, I first had to prioritise, right, we need some Gemini 2s in, and then now it's been a case of, right, now we've got the first production run, we need to change the machines over and produce some Juniors, and these literally arrived in the country last week.
But you have to wait for the factory to say, yes, you may be Sara Davies, but
we don't give a monkeys.
Yeah, we're making this. We've got
just the colour of your money, love.
Yeah. We've got to make these for this company. We've got to, all the other things that they do, and then you fit into their production schedule after that.
Exactly.
Which is why it takes on. And I always remember when I used to work for Marks and Spencer, and the lady took over, and she said it's like when you do a company like Crafts Companion or Marks and Spencer's, it's like wielding a big ship, and you can turn the wheel as much as you like now. But if you imagine a great big ship like this, by the time you've turned the wheel here, the front only goes like this. It can only turn at that speed sort of thing. So, yes, you might have come back in January going, right, we're doing this, we're doing this, we're doing this, we're doing this. But then to get the wheels in motion, do you know what I mean? It takes a while to do that.
And I had definitely grossly underestimated that.
Yeah.
Right? So here we go. I know that looks like a lot of random stuff on there, but what I've done is I've got all the letters for Sara and John, right? And I've got them all placed perfectly. And I'm going to just pop them in place. I'm going to put the top plate on. Hit me.
On mine, I stick mine down with low-tack tape. Do you not have to do that on this one?
Well.
Oh, OK. You're just saving time.
I'm trying to save time.
Well, also, we've got the low-tack tape coming up later, and I need
which is
some more.
honestly life-changing, right?
Yeah.
OK, so it's feeding through. We haven't got the dies yet, though. If it gets to the dies and it's too many, at this point, it would stop. It stopped and returned it. Now, do you know why that's quite good? Because I've put the 8 layers of fabric in, but I'm asking it to cut loads and loads of dies at once. So I know, actually, at this point, you go, oh, have I done it right? Have I put too many plates in? No, I'm OK. So do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to try and give it a little push and try and go the other way. And I'm going to go, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yeah, it's going to give it a go. It's going to give it a go.
Doesn't make much noise, this one, does it? The clack, 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 clack.
Do you like it? It's nice and quiet.
Yeah.
But the thing is, it's the small one. And also, bear in mind, we are constantly upgrading. And, so these literally came off the production lines just before Christmas.
So before you open that, don't reveal yet, the pressure that's put on there is exactly the same as it is in the OG, the 2,
we put the same motor.
Right.
So it is small, but it's mighty. I don't want you ever to think... People seem to think there's a difference, and whether you buy an electronic machine or a manual machine, whether you buy a 9-inch one or a 6-inch one, it's not. It's the Gemini. If we write Gemini on it, it's coming from that factory, and it's got to meet a certain standard. Okay.
Right. Yeah.
So I'm going to open this up, and I'm going to lift these off now, right? And I mean that
has cut through to utter perfection. So let's have a little, oh, look at that. Look, it's starting to, do you know what it is? It's because they're really intricate dies and I put it through twice.
Yeah.
So it's starting to buckle. How many layers have we got under there? It's got a few through. You aren't going to try and cut this many all at once, guys. Right, so what I'm going to be doing, I'm going to do Sara. So I can cut out my Sara. So we're going S, A, and of course I've got a couple of A's, no problem. So I'm going to go S-A-R-A, and then I'm going to go Sara and John.
Can I use any kind of fabric?
Oh, hey, do you know what? I want you to really push the board out, and I want you to start cutting things like leather.
Yeah.
Faux leather. In fact, I've got a really nice board I can show you.
You brought it, didn't you bring it?
I've got it. Do you want me to show everybody while we're going here, right? So while you're popping all those out,
I'll pop these out of here.
This is what you're going to be able to cut through, right? So we've got on here things like, I mean, we're going with multiple layers of fabric, as you've just seen here. We've got a glitter netting on here that we've cut, craft card here, mylar, we've even got mylar on here. You've got some thick aluminium, got chalkboard, leather on here, right, real leather, faux leather, wood veneer, glitter fabric. So this is, I saw you had some of the glitter felt on this one, which cut beautifully. You've got hessian, so backed hessian. You've got unbacked hessian there, no problem. Drinks can embossed, which I can show you in just a second if you want. We've got multiple layers of felt that it's come through. Corrugated cardboard on here. Mount board, you can do stuff with your mount board. Mirror card, glitter card, coated card. Copper sheeting on here, foiled acetate we can be cutting through, balsa wood. Now this down here is upholstery fabric. That's about as thick of a fabric as I could find. Upholstery fabric, denim down the bottom there, funky foam, thick cord, heavy duty sandpaper. I'm not sure why you would cut sandpaper, but I want to show you that you could. Cardboard packaging, so you can use all your little bits up. So this shows you all of your paper-based stuff and all of your fabric-based stuff as well. I mean, look at that. So, and then we've done all the cutting here. So if you are wanting to do some nice applique and all of your different letters on here, and bear in mind, you are not paying for this alphabet set is coming for free. J-O-H.
Do you remember last time you used some like sticky black plastic and did a hexie out of it and stuck it on my shirt, right? I went for a comfort break after the show and I took it off my shirt and I stuck it on the tile in the toilet. It's still there. Still there. Yeah.
But it just shows you how easy was that. And then if you're wanting to do your own, I mean, look at these. This is going to make all the difference, isn't it? Isn't that fabulous? So there you go. So
why would I want a junior then? Why go for a junior?
Okay, so if you don't yet have a Gemini and you've been thinking about it, this makes it a very, very accessible price point. You know, it's about half the price that you'd be paying for a full-size Gemini, and with that split pay, means you can get it home, you're not paying for it all in one go, and you can get that cost over a few different payments. If you have a Gemini, this becomes the portable one. So this is the one whereby if you're going off to the caravan for the weekend, or if you're going to do a craft class and you want to take your dies and do your cutting, or maybe you've got a sewing room upstairs and then this is the one that you have down in the conservatory or whatever, you've got that access to hand, and then this is the one that it's the portability. When we designed it, it was designed with portability in mind.
But also, not everyone is lucky to have a whole designated craft room.
No.
And your table, I mean, I love mine, but it's you know, it's the decent size and it sits on the shelf. Yeah, exactly.
And I think it's even more prevalent for you guys than we have in the papercraft industry, because you have to be fitting a sewing machine on there as well. So if your sewing machine is your main workhorse, this is the one that is just doing all of your cutting out. Your space is precious. You know, it's got to be able to go. And also, it doesn't take up an awful lot of space if you're popping it up and down onto the shelf as well. So, yeah, it really will revolutionise the way you do all of your cutting.
$169.99. Look at the split pay. You just pay $56.66 today, and then 2 more of those. Remember, you'll go into the draw because obviously it's over £40. You'll get the free gift if you're now. Remember, it's only the first 250 people, but if you are getting this, you will automatically get the free gift. There it is.
I'm just going to clean up while we talk.
Yes, if you wouldn't mind.
Yeah, because we do.
So remember, you can go through fabric, you can go through felt, you can do anything that you're going to need in the fabric world, in the sewing world, you'll be able to do this. In a minute, I thought it was in the next hour, but we actually got it in this hour. Today's the day to buy your Builder Block Plus, right?
Oh, it is in the next hour. I've just stolen it.
Oh, okay. But basically, well, you can pre-order ahead, right? It's going to an amazing price, but also,
I don't know if I'm allowed to tell them
You're not
that.
allowed to tell them that. £30 off. But also, if you've gone by that now, then you'll definitely be in the 250 people who get the free gift. But what I'm saying is, for quilters, for patchworkers, for things like that. So you know when I did my Bargello, you know when I did my Ukrainian flag for the window, and I did my NHS when we all put rainbows in our window. I cut all of mine out on my Gemini, and it's the precision. You know full well that when you cut out with the Gemini, so if you cut out 100 squares, they are all going to be identical.
Identical.
And when you sew them together, they are going to sit perfectly together. And also, when we go onto build block, they cut off, where they need to cut off their corners for dog ears and things like that, it does all that for you. It's so easy to sew things together.
I'm going to just cut a couple on them so that you can see, right? So I've taken, so you talk about the dog ears, which are sometimes called dog legs. But
but look, if you look on the corner here, if you look on the corner,
thank you.
If you look on the corner here, sometimes it's really difficult to match up the corners. They've already cut all the corners off. So you get the dog ears, but also when you put one on top of the other, you match those up. It all lines up. You haven't got that, is it a quarter of an inch? Is it not a quarter of an inch? And things like that. You can use all of these on your Gemini Junior. Message coming up. I have the Junior and the OG. I use both of them at the same time when cutting lots of different size pieces. Really useful, from Susan in West Sussex. Yeah? You know what we were saying earlier as well is if you... what a lot of people are doing at craft fairs is selling already cut out kits of quilt, like cushion fronts and things like that.
Yep.
So literally you could, what's your angel policy? You can use anything for anything.
Okay, here's business lady Sara coming out. Please do use everything for everything, because do you know what? When you are running your own small business, time is money. Okay, so if you can do all of your cutting out in a fraction of the time, then actually, I mean, you could be getting some. I saw there was a lovely lady came, the lady you've just had on,
Sara,
with a beautiful, the Liberty fabric, show me a gorgeous quilt, and all I could think of was, oh my God, how long is it taking her to cut all of that out? I need to send her a builder block. You know, because if you can do all of your cutting, it really will revolutionise. I mean, watch this here, right? I've taken this here. There you go. So I've cut all these layers, absolutely no problem. And then all of these, and these are your isosceles triangles and whatnot.
Yeah.
So this, your Builder Block Plus is the one that's going to do all the different shapes.
Yes.
But I want you to see how
is the original one not back yet? The starter one?
I think that might be on the next delivery.
Okay, fine.
So, but they are all on order. They are all coming, including some of the amazing other sets of builder blocks that we've got. But you can see here, cutting through multiple layers of fabric, absolutely no problem at all. I mean, how long would it take you to sit and cut all of these by hand?
Yeah, especially shapes like that, because it's not... You don't, you don't have a ruler that does that shape. You have to draw it out and cut it and everything like that.
It just doesn't even bear thinking about.
No.
So this has got all of your diamonds. Let's have a little thing. The rectangles, isosceles triangles, and what do we call this one? Half rectangle triangles.
Yeah.
So that's got all of these different sides. So you can do things like...
Should we just do it? Should we just do it?
Oh, go on, show them, because anybody who's buying a Gemini, you're probably going to want to get the builder block. And it's supposed to be coming up in the next hour, but I'm telling you now, we've got £30 off. So you're not going to pay £99.
No.
Going to get that down to £69 just for the birthday.
Yes. And they basically, they don't normally do this. They normally will do it, buy one for £99, you get the other one.
Half price or
but not, they
like
don't do this and just take
We
it
don't
down
take money
to
off it.
$69.99.
No.
I know.
Brilliant. It really is. And like you say, so each one of them, so like if I show you the isosceles triangles, you'll take the, there we go, take this out, and then there are all of your isosceles triangles with all of the little dog ears cut off as well. I have called it right, haven't I?
Yeah.
Dog ears, dog ear. And then you've got all of the sizes in there built in. And the instruction booklet comes with it and tells you what you need for each size of quilt that you're doing. Yeah.
And also, what I love is that it's not just, haven't just done dies that you can throw in your drawer. It comes in its own drawer unit, sort of thing. So it sits on the shelf, and you know you're more likely to put things away, aren't you, when it's lovely shelf like
well,
that.
I can't help myself, and I'm not the tidiest of crafters while we're here, but I'm sat here thinking,
that's not meant to be until the next hour, so we'll do it again in the next hour if there are any left, but they're very, very, very popular. And if you look at the side of the box, you'll see all... Here you go, look. All the different shapes and blocks.
Oh, this is just the start. This is just the start of all the different shapes and sizes that you can do. So...
What do you want, Michael, sorry? There you go. Look.
And I just think if quilting is your thing, right? If you're a massive quilter and you spend half of your life cutting out all of these different triangles, half square triangles, isosceles triangles, your rectangles and everything like that, right? This is literally, the Gemini is going to change your life, right? If you've got any sort of Gemini machine, whether you've got the big Gemini, the Gemini 2, the limited edition colour ones that we've done for here, they're all going to perform exactly the same. So this is suitable to buy. You don't have to buy the Junior today. This is suitable to buy if you are just somebody who has a Gemini. What I would say is if it's not a Gemini, if you've got just a regular die cutting machine, make sure it's got the power and strength to cut through fabric, because not all die cutting machines are made equal to do that. They're not made evil. They're just not made equal. Whereas if you don't have a one, today, that Gemini Junior, we have had to limit your quantity. I'm going to be really, really honest. We've got to have quantity for you. We've got to have quantity for Hobby Maker. We've got to have quantity, I mean, all of our customers throughout the world. But the quantity arrived in the UK last week, and we are ready to start and dispatch them straight away.
Okay, so at $69.99 for this box, it's absolutely brilliant, and it's endless. It's not only these ones on here. You can start creating all your own shape. So if you've already got your squares, your half square triangles, your quarter triangles, you might not have them. Get this one now, because when the new batch arrives, it won't be $69.99, will it?
Oh, no.
No. No.
I can't even guarantee it's going to be 99, to be honest.
No, exactly. So make sure you go through for that. Let's put the Gemini Junior back in. Remember, you get the machine, you get all the plates you need, plus 2 that you don't need for... So this one here is for... That one's a magnetic one that you use for paper.
Yep.
This one here, I don't know what you'd use that for paper for, but you also can use it on embossing when you do...
You can use it for embossing, yes.
Yep.
So that's not embossing for fabric, that's if you're embossing your papers.
All right, when you... Oh, so embossing fabric goes
metal
in
dies,
those little boxes?
Yes. Do you want to see that?
Yes, please.
In fact, do you want me to see you cutting something totally different?
Oh, yeah, go on then.
I've got a little bit of a tin can here,
So
right?
have you cut open a tin can and pressed it flat?
Yes.
Liam has. Oh, he's gone. He's not there. He's gone.
I have people for that.
Yes.
Got a little bit of help. Actually, do you know what we should do?
What?
Why don't we also cut? I've got some actual real leather. I'll
At the same time?
Well, why not? Because the thing is, technically, that's metal, isn't it?
Yeah.
So I should be able to cut and use that as the metal.
Okay, that's a different colour.
That's a different colour. Yes, it doesn't matter though. It's still a super thick one. Have a feel of it.
Oh, yes, yeah. Oh, the other thing you need to know is if you've never ever bought a Gemini before, these are not sharp. These aren't blades, are they?
You push them together. It's the pressure of the Gemini that gives you the cut. It's not actually the sharpness of the blade.
So you're not actually doing like a scissor. You haven't got 2 sharp blades. You've got a flat piece of metal, and you've got the die, which is made of metal as well.
Yep. So I'm going to pop them on there, and then I'm going to put my clear plate on. And I'm going to put my top plate on there, and in we go into the Gemini, right? Now, like I said, I'm probably pushing it a bit because I'm asking it to cut the metal and also the leather at the same time. But if it was a problem for the machine, you've already seen today how it would stop and return it, right? So has it been thickened? Oh, yes, it has. So, I think, yeah, no, it's good.
Yeah.
But that's just because I've asked it to cut both.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, you're just showing off. That's what it is.
I am just showing off a little bit. You don't have to show off at home, right? Look at how good that is, right? So there's our leather, and there's our tin can. I will be over on Hobby Maker this afternoon with some of these lovely embossing folders.
Yeah, what? You promised me some of these.
I did promise you some, didn't I? As in, do you want me to send you a little selection, or as in you want me to have some...
No, not for me. I meant for the show, for the show,
right, okay.
You know, like our ladies and gentlemen would like those.
Oh, we've just launched a gorgeous new one.
Oh.
Oh, it's fabulous. I need to get these coming in for you, don't I?
Yes, you do. Hi, John and Sara. I'm a paper crafter, but enjoy watching Sewing Street. Lovely to see Sara this morning. I was at the Evesham store yesterday, as I live in... Alison, where do you
Worcestershire.
live?
She's in Worcestershire.
Yeah, but that's Evesham, isn't it? Evesham's Worcestershire, so she must live nearby.
Ah, excellent. Yes. Oh, it's embossed lovely. You can tell how thick it is.
Yeah.
You can hear it working hard.
Why did you use that one then?
Right, so this is a 3D embossing folder, and in your instructions it tells you when you're using a 3D folder, you need to put these 2 plates in. That's the sandwich. That's the sandwich combination, right? Look at that. That is... Now, don't let people tell you need to buy craft metal. Can you see even the detail in the background there? That is absolutely insane. And bear in mind, that's a little Brucey bonus, because I just want to show you how we're doing it on the leather.
Yeah.
So imagine that on the leather. And what I love is Leather has memory. Faux leather doesn't. So if I emboss this now, I could put this in the box and pull this out 2 or 3 years down the line. It would look exactly the same, even with all that detail in the background.
For real leather?
For real leather. If I did that with faux leather, it would over time lose its memory, and you'd still get the detail stuff. The detail in the background, you'd lose a little bit.
Yeah.
That onto a tin can, onto some leather, no problem. And bear in mind, guys, this is the Brucey bonus, because you'd say you're all probably buying this just to do all of your quilt cutting out bits, right? The fact that we can do all of these on all these different fabrics, complete Brucey bonus.
Absolutely brilliant. So remember, for your 106... Now, I just for those of you who just joined us, right, this machine used to be £169 before...
Has been for 10 years.
Yes, right? It's meant to be now £199.99. So for the birthday, you're still getting it £169.99. It will go up to £199.99, but you're also getting a free... I mean, it's not just one die, is it? It's 26 dies.
26.
It's got the lowercase alphabet you get in there as well. So everything for £169.99 on your split pay.
And I just wanted you to see this out there, 2 inches.
Are they felt?
That's been done onto felt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't try and do 8 layers of felt.
3 or 4.
Yeah, 3 or 4 layers
or 4,
of felt,
no
but
problem.
8 up to fabric, yeah.
Isn't that lovely? Oh, look at I love this idea. Somebody's little drawstring bag for school.
Yeah.
And you can personalise with their letters. Now, yes, we've got the uppercase one on here, because we do an uppercase and a lowercase. Just the lowercase that I'm giving you guys.
Yeah.
But you get the full lowercase absolutely for free. And that
when we
should
say giving,
be...
you really are giving it. You are getting it for free.
Oh, yeah, and it's £39.99 on its own.
Yeah.
You can see, we've got them on the website. So £40. And bear in mind, because you are spending over £50, you get this £40 gift, and you also get mine and John's free gift for the birthday. So you get another £20 worth of freebies, and you are going to split that on 3 split pay orders. I mean, it is literally the best deal we've done.
Lovely. £169.99. Lots of people got them sitting in their baskets. If you've got any questions, send them in now. Whether you do it on Facebook Live, whether you do it through on the website, whatever. Do send in any questions you've got. Sara's quite happy to answer them. Yeah.
Answer anything. Like, do you have a die or dies that make strips for fabric, Sally? Yes, we do, Sally. We do indeed. We do ones that are just... And what I like is we've got ones that they cut in the top and bottom, and they have no cutting at the edge. So you could fold over 8 layers, put your 1 strip cutting die, and it'll cut one big long
it's got rick-rack on it and lace and things like that. We haven't got it on today's show.
We've got loads. And also, we have a very special man working with us to consult on which are the dies that we should be restocking this year.
She's gone very quiet, has Leanne.
Don't you worry. My people have been talking to your people at the very highest level.
Okay, fine.
I had Scott come up for a big meeting about it.
Oh,
2
did
weeks
you?
ago. So we've got the wheels in motion now.
Lovely.
Yeah, I've realised you've just got to go.
Yes.
We talked to Scott, and Scott's like, we want to do this. Wait till you hear what we're getting in back end of this year. You will have kittens. I'll whisper in your ear when we get the break.
Where are we moving to now, then? I don't whisper, because I'll say it out loud. I'll find when she's gone.
I'm not going to tell John then, because
don't.
you can't know yet. But trust me, it's pretty awesome.
I'd rather not know, because people will just go, what did she say to you? What was she saying?
Yeah, I know, but I'm going to tell you now, you're all going to want your Gemini. So in the same way that we've just got the alphabet back in stock, this Builder Block Plus has come in, we're waiting for the Builder Block coming in, we've got more of the Builder Block die sets coming in, we've got something very, very, very special coming in.
With that, this is not me giving it away. Are you going to get all those Rob Baker, Peter to Paintball, and all of those that we know that you do
all
already?
Of them. Look, it's a library. And I understand that once you make an investment in the machine, you want to be able to get all of the dies. Because once you cut out your quilt pieces on a Gemini, I guarantee you will never go back to cutting them by hand. Life is too short to do that and cut them by hand.
Oh yeah, and also, you're basically, I don't know how to word this properly, but you're selling this, but actually, as a businesswoman, you want people to buy more dies.
Oh, yes, which is why I'm letting you have it for £169. Being really honest, do you know how much money we make selling this to you at this price?
Right.
Yep, but it's a little bit like the companies that sell razors, right? They give you the razor really, really cheap because they know for the next God knows how many years you're going to keep coming back buying buying razor blades. It's a proven business strategy. So it makes sense for me, which is why we can't We're not just in stock of them because this is like a loss leader for our company. We let you buy the machines. And people often say to me, like, why are your machines so much better than the other machines but cheaper? People assume that because they're cheaper or they're comparable that they can't be as good, because we don't make money out of selling machines as a business. It's just a straightforward business decision. We are a die company. We do loads of dies for papercraft, for multimedia, and now we do absolutely tons and tons and tons for sewing, and we do them. There's 3 categories that we do dies in for you guys. We do the quilting dies, we do applique dies, which like the alphabet would be applique dies, and then we also do bag making dies. So I love bag making. So anytime we need to cut a lot of big shapes out of, because you can cut multiple layers, when we do our bag making dies, which we've got some on later, you can take your outer fabric, your lining fabric and your wadding, fold them all up, put them into the machine with your bag die, and it'll cut them all in one pass.
Do you realise it's 10:38? We've got so much else to do. I bought my stuff early this morning so I wouldn't miss out. Do I still get the free gift?
Yes, you do. The free gift started with the very first orders. We only have 250 sets of free gifts for every person. What we maybe should have done is said the first 250 get the £12.99 gift and the next 250 get the £6.99 gift. But we've just said, no, you'll get both of them. So it's £20. And these come in your order. And what's really nice is it's a nice present for you. And I wanted the things that came in the nice pretty little boxes. But also, if you think, oh, well, I'm not really into embroidery, I don't do any embroidery, so I don't need, I mean, there's like £10 worth of embroidery floss in that one. There's an embroidery hoop. So even though it's £12.99, this is a really great value kit. You might just want to give this as a present to somebody, so you can absolutely do that if you want, no problem at all.
Okay, we just mentioned bag making. Let's just see this one then.
So this is a prime example of what you can be doing with your Gemini machine. So this is the die set that we do. So can you see, you get all of, so on the dies themselves, you would get the main panel die, you get the bit, so you can see there, that die there cuts this shape out. And you can see we've given you dies that will fit into the Gemini Junior. So if you're going for your Junior today. So can you see, we take this, we fold it in half, and then you place this over the fold line so that it would cut it with a full size. Same with the base here. You can see the base, you fold your fabric in half, lay the die on. There is, the lady who was asking if you could do fabric strips. This would do it brilliantly because it does your wrist strap die. And can we just appreciate, this is into, what do you guys call this in the industry?
What? It's what?
What type of fabric is this?
Velour.
Thank you, velour. This is cut into velour. So we're cutting, this die will cut through a double layer of velour and your lining fabric and the wadding all in one pass through the machine.
So what price are you going to? Because they put those droppy graphics in.
So I have on every show 6 deals, which we are dropping to silly, silly prices. There's just 6 deals in this hour, 6 deals in this hour, of which this is one.
Right.
So instead of paying £24.99, have a little look at what you're going to be paying. You'll not believe this.
Also, I'll just do this first of all. 10. No, it's even more than half price, though.
So we are doing 6 deals at half price or better on every show, right? That is probably my favourite one of this hour.
Loads of people in baskets. Also, ignore the graphics where the question marks are. They're not asking if it's a Gemini. They're not asking if it's a die set. It's because somebody's done it on an Apple Mac or something like that. And it doesn't say what they're dashes, apparently. £10.99.
Add that in with your Gemini, right? Or if you've already checked out your Gemini, guys, this is what I love about you guys. You've already checked out your Gemini, just go and put another order in. Does that count as 2 orders to go in? So that counts. So you've already got your free gift because you've spent over £50. So it doesn't matter that you just add another £10.99 thing in because you've already got the free gift and you can't get more than one free gift. So don't think I need to put another £50 on. You're only allowed one per person. But all of your order will consolidate, so it'll come into us. And I will warn you, we know that we're going to be really busy because we're going to have all of SewingStreet's orders today, and we know it's going to be higher volume of orders than normal. But then also, I'm at Hobby Maker this afternoon, so we are seeing slightly longer dispatch. So maximum is 7 to 10 days.
There's loads in baskets, but as Sara just said, that's another entry into the daily and the fortnightly draw. So it's not on orders per day, it's not on just coming in on the day. It's how many things you physically buy. So if you buy 10 things, you'll go in 10 times for that one. And at 12 o'clock tomorrow, we'll announce the winner of that one. And then that one there will announce that one at the week after. The what? And the pin, well, no, you only get one pin badge. You only get one pin badge. I was actually talking about if you buy 10 things or whatever, you only get one pin badge, though.
It's a very nice pin badge, though. I'll be keeping mine.
And keep the bit of cardboard.
Oh, I'm going to what's right there. Don't you
Right. When you've checked out, over half the stock has gone of those. I know.
Right, Geminis, I will be coming back to throughout the next hour and a half, or hour and 20
15,
minutes.
that's all you've got left, yeah.
Don't worry.
Why have they given you 2 hours today?
I don't know. I don't know.
No? Right, which one?
Are you ready?
Oh, she's got one ready.
I'm ready. I am ready to rock and roll. Right. This is, it's because we've kept this on for so long, right? Yeah. Now, can I just show you, glue guns are absolutely awesome, right? But a glue gun at this level, to be able to output this amount of hot molten glue is absolutely unheard of, right? So I just want to say, so quite often you'll have seen the little mini glue guns.
Well, I was going to say, most of them are a bit little, aren't they? And they get
Very
hot
tiny.
and you're worried about where you're going to touch it and things.
This is like, I'm very serious about glue gun, right? Now, can I just show you as well? It comes in with the glue sticks, and I'm just going to show you, right?
Oh, have you taken that one out?
I've taken them out,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
So there is a regular glue stick that you would put in a regular glue gun, right? Here is the glue stick that goes in these glue guns, right? Can I just tell you, there are 8. There are 8 mini glue sticks in each big glue stick, right? Someone just said to me, it's the Ferrari of glue sticks.
Yeah.
It really, really is. Now, you get a box of 10 included with your machine.
Inside the box.
Which is the equivalent of getting 80 mini glue sticks. And then on top of that, we have another box of 10, which I'm going to just include. And I'm going to be honest, we're going to give you these for free.
I also need to tell you, how many PP baskets, Jen? How many PP baskets? Right, they're going to sell out. They're going to sell out. We haven't crashed the price yet. We're going to sell out. We're into single figures now.
Right.
Can I
just say, $19.99 to get this glue gun is absolutely... we have, and again, I know, because I use my glue gun every single day, right?
Go, sold out.
You need a glue gun. Oh.
Well, you need...
80. I mean, that's insane, guys. That's just absolutely insane.
Right, we have the glue sticks on there.
Get yourself some more glue sticks while you're on.
Yeah, if you've already got this, go and get more glue sticks.
Right, honestly, going to change your life. So just, it's $4.99. $4.99 for the equivalent of 80 of these glue sticks, right? It's just unheard of, right? I better turn this off because we've got, and you know what's happening, I'm just got Tommy Eve, everybody's multi-buying. You might as well, now these are what we call a core line now, so we're going to be always in stock of these and we're going to have the stock continually coming in on repeat. What I can't do is guarantee that we will always be in stock because we can never predict what the demand is. But yeah, while we've got them, it's like Gemini Place, get stocked up on them while we've got them.
Yep. Keep going through, lots of people there, not that many left. OK, they're going to go in seconds. They're going to go in seconds because so many people are multi-buying. So many people multi-buying there.
Oh, well, right, OK, what's next?
Keep going through for those. What's next?
He's on it, right. She said, there's so many things in this show. This is what happens when you do a Sara show, right? OK. Now, this is, and again, this is one of our phenomenal tools that we brought in that everybody loves, right? Now, there is the tool itself, but then actually the tool's only any good if you've got all of the hot fix rhinestones. And can I just show you? They are absolutely awesome. So what you are getting... right? They're not just circles. They're things like, I mean, these are the Aurora Borealis, the little hearts, the little stars in there. You've got the little diamonds and triangles in here. So you've got all these different shapes in all of the different finishes. Oh, we're coming in for a nice close-up. Oh, it looks like my diamond ring, doesn't it? So all of these are coming included. And what you can do is you can add them on to anything. Now, where did Liam put me lovely denim jacket?
Liam, where's the denim jacket?
He brought me denim jacket down for us because I wanted to show you how I add some lovely...
Here.
Oh, he's got it. Right, can I just show you? This is my favourite denim jacket. You know who made this for me? Katya.
Oh,
you know, from Strictly.
Yeah.
She's a massive upcycler. So she made me this for my 40th birthday. and it is my favourite thing that I own, right?
Oh.
It just comes out for special occasions, but I brought this down today, and I told Kate, because she does these, she does it as a little side business.
Yeah.
So I've just told her that if she wants to start and add gems and bedazzles on, it is as simple as, and I feel a little bit cheeky adding them onto my thing, but I'm totally going to anyway, right?
Yeah.
So can you see she's stitched and stuck all of these on, like they do it Strictly, right? Whereas all you need to do is you want to add some gems and bedazzles.
I just need to explain what you get in the box, and we haven't got them here, is you get 6 heads from them.
Yep.
So you get about 6 heads
Sorry,
in
I've
all the different sizes. So you choose, you work out which head you use thing. Whatever you do, don't put them on, let the thing get hot and then go to unscrew them. You need to let it cool down, because the end gets really, really hot. Because the way it works...
It's basically like a tiny weeny little iron. So can you see I'm trying to... Oh, there we go. He's on the close-up. There we go. Right, so I'm just pressing down on here. And what it's doing is it's melting through the... That's it. It's melting through the rhinestone and it melts the glue.
Yeah.
So that what you've got is you then just applying these and sticking these on wherever it is you want to do, right? So you can see there again. So if I'm going to take another, I might just want to add a couple of rhinestones, or I might get a different colour one. So all you do is dot them round, and then you just hold them on, and it's about 20 seconds of holding that on. They've already got adhesive on the back of the rhinestones, and what it's doing is, because I've put the circle base one on, so it's just melting through the rhinestone, melting the glue. I mean, this is completely set now. I mean, this is not going anywhere. So if you were to wash this, it would just... And I mean, to be honest, I won't put this in the wash because
No.
But
My
if you
tip is
bedazzled
always,
something...
anything's that you've done this to, put it in a inside out in a pillowcase, because otherwise you don't want all those gems going around your drum. So where are we going to on price then?
Oh yeah, I've got so carried away showing you all how it works. I haven't told them about the pricing.
Or what you're getting. Yeah.
$59.99. Now, can I just tell you, the tool itself, so it's £20 just for the tool itself. So then you're getting all of the gems.
And I think you're getting the one you've got over there as well. That one.
Thank you very much. You're getting all of them.
Yeah.
And it's the gems which does make all of the difference. And then can you see, we've got those little stencils in there. So those are just digi stencils. So if you want to do something where you want to, you want something to be able to see through and see where you're going, that's what we've done here. We've just done your little templates.
Physical stencils that I get?
They are digital.
So how do I get those?
So when you order this, you get them emailed to you.
Oh, okay. I think, do you do that, or do we do that?
I think you are doing that.
Okay, so it usually comes into their account. Any of our PDFs or digital, they don't get an email. What they get is they go to their account, the link, and there's a thing inside the account. Yeah.
So it's
I wasn't sure if they were us or you.
No, it's coming from. So we've sent them to you for you to do whatever you normally do.
So you'll get them like you get all your digital downloads. It'll just go straight into your account there.
Now, if you already have the tool, because we've had this for a while, we do have extra sets of the rhinestones on today as well. So you can always go and have a little look at the rhinestones that we've got. And if you look online, you'll see all the sets that we've got of what's been put together in what colour sets, and they come with the free digital downloads as well.
But today, in this bundle, you not only get the tool, you get all of these. You must get 500, it'll be about 520 gemstones, because you've got the machine and you've got all the heads with it as well.
So do you know what I would definitely say to people? Given that you're getting £40 off today, even if you've already got our tool, it's to save the £40. That's the best value.
Yeah.
You might as well buy the set, because then you get another tool for free. That's how it's working out. So if we do that and you've got the extra tool for free, you know how we talked about not wanting to touch it and change the heads? Well, you won't have to worry about that, because you could have a cool one. But then also, what it might be, I mean, you're getting 495 crystals in the set. So what it can mean means you're getting all of these, and it means you could be adding, we could be holding this while we're getting the next one ready, and then holding the next one.
Yeah.
So if you ask someone, like for example, if you ask somebody who does a lot of stoning on a beautiful children's
Well,
not
dance
even
costumes.
kids, dance
How
costumes.
many kids do well, especially after Strictly, but you know, kind of like little kids who do dance, ballet, and then more little boys are getting into it and everything like that.
I know.
And you try buying
They're
a
a
jewelled
fortune.
shirt.
Oh,
you know
I know.
what I mean? On the worst
And actually,
polyester.
You just need a few little dazzling up the side. My little niece is really into her dancing. My sister spends hundreds and hundreds of pounds on the costumes, and she's not even getting up to the age where she has them dazzled. And I'm thinking, actually, don't start spending loads more on the dazzling. I'll just dazzle them for you.
Yeah,
next.
exactly.
And this is what you want, because you don't want them. You don't want to glue them. You don't want them just bouncing off. You want them. This is heat set glue, which means that you can then once it's on, they're on.
Yeah.
That is it now. These are on. They're not coming off.
Yeah.
And we've done them onto all sorts. You know, you could add them onto that lovely. What do we call that?
Velour.
Velour. Velour. We could
And
add it
stretch
onto our
fabrics
velour
as well.
bag.
The stretch fabrics too.
All leather, all of them things. You know, I know I put.
I've got this.
What did I do? I did put me. It doesn't look quite the same with the glue on. But if I wanted to add it, if I wanted to add them onto here, again, even though it's onto leather, all you're doing is adding it on. Because bear in mind, what we're doing is we are heating up the gem, which heats up the glue underneath, which sends it through. Also, can we just appreciate just how awesome that glue is now, right? And I am going to peel that off now. That was exactly me thinking.
Yeah.
So look, that comes straight off and hasn't even damaged the pattern on the underneath of there.
Keep going through for that. We have also got a bundle, which is just, if you've already got the tool and you want all the gemstones, you'll get the two lots of stencils with it. One's Christmas and one's every day.
Every day, that's it.
Yeah, every day. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. I see. So you get it with either or. You don't get both of them then. So you get the
We've got a set that
set.
comes with the everyday and a set that comes with the Christmas.
Yeah.
I did just want to show you all of the.
So are these some of the stencils?
No, these are just patterns that we've drawn on here, just to give you a bit of an idea. But I wanted you to see, you can take them onto paper.
Yeah.
You can take them onto, like, look at this, onto a little T-shirt.
Yeah.
Yeah, and these are all of the gems. Can you see we've got the big sizes and the small sizes on there as well. We've got them when we've taken them onto, I love these, onto little kids' Crocs. And I like it because you just go and buy the inexpensive ones. You know, instead of buying expensive branded Crocs, you can just buy the little ones. Maybe you're doing your own little, look at this. Just bought this, but already have the hot tool, but such a good value. Thanks for the great bargains. Nice to see you, Sarah and John. Thank you, guys.
Jacqueline, thank you, my love.
Look at these. I just think they're lovely. Even onto paper like this. Want to bedazzle everything. Can you wash the items once the gems are on? Yes, you can.
Yeah.
I like John's idea, though. I mean, look at these little girls' jeans. So all you're going to do is you're going to pop them in a pillowcase and pop them into the washer.
Yeah,
like
I wouldn't just throw it straight in the washing machine. But you wouldn't, you know, what you wouldn't do if you bought it from a shop or anything, you know what I mean? Or had ones that were stapled on, do you know what I mean? When I think about when I used to work at the ballet, these were all like they had to have special. You had to have a special gun. You had to have a stud behind it. You had to have clasps to hold them on and everything like that.
Yeah.
Right. We've also got that's the everyday. We've also got the gemstones with the Christmas stencils.
I just want everybody to see how nice. I mean, look at these on here, all the different surfaces. Basically, the adhesive that is on them is a multi-surface adhesive, which allows you to go onto paper, onto canvas, onto felt, onto wood, onto leather, onto croc fabric, you know, whatever you want, it'll go onto all them different surfaces because it is a multi-surface adhesive that's heat activated.
And I was with you, Bella. Sara said earlier, just put a little sprinkle on. Once you've put a little sprinkle on, you're going to go, no, I'll have a bit more here, I'll have a bit more here, a bit more here. You'll be bejeweling everything.
Yes. Fabulous. Yes. So it is worth, if you are looking, don't get me wrong, these are good deals. But if you look, we're saving what, £6, £7?
Yeah.
Whereas on that big bundle...
Put the big bundle back
you're
in.
saving £40. You might as well have an extra tool. Even if you take the tool, you're still getting £20 with the savings on the bedazzles.
But also, how many people do crafting with friends, right?
Nice.
If you're sitting in a room with one tool, it's going to be like, hurry up, Sara, I want to do mine now. Hurry up.
When I did Strictly, they used to have our costumes ready on a Friday. So we used to come in on a Friday morning and they made them on the busts for us and then we'd put them on and check they were all ready. They start the bedazzling on a Saturday morning. So all them dazzles that you save, you go back and look at my picture from when I was in Strictly, I would always try my costume on a Friday but have no dazzles on. You'd come in on Saturday and literally the elves have been working away and I used to sit in there and there'd be about 10 of them all sitting bedazzling all day. But they only had to get the gems to stick on for the purposes of the show. they wouldn't last forever. I mean, I was losing gems left, right and centre on the thing.
pinging up.
Whereas this, you're setting them on permanently.
I tell you who needs one of these. Jane McDonald. I used to do Jane McDonald's clothes for her when she was on tour and everything. And on the last one I did for her, the first night, she got her assistant there with a pot of glue and little gemstones. That's because she wanted more gemstones on the skirt of this dress.
There you go.
Keep going through. If there's $59.99, member, you'll be, if you buy this, you go into you go in the prize draw, the badge draw, the daily draw, the fortnightly draw. There's more and more chances. Obviously, you don't go in 533 times. It's only one purchase, this. Right, we've got the applicator tool on its own as well, if you want that.
But it makes no sense to get it. Because even if you wanted to buy multiples of the applicator tool, I would buy multiples of the big thing because you're going to use the gems, aren't you? You're going to use loads and loads of the gems. It is there if you want it. And of course, we're doing everything on a deal because it's your birthday.
16. Yeah, you said £20. It's $16.99.
Only for today. Only for today. So,
I'm just making sure I put the right top back on the right one.
It's a nice little tool, isn't it? Sara, you're looking fantastic. Love the colour of that dress. And you get a little high, John, in the end there as well. I was worried it might be a little bit too bright, because, you know, I always try and wear purple for Crafters Companion.
Yeah.
And I thought, let's just go really bright, and then they see us coming down the corridor.
Yeah, and how? Oh, no, the crystals are all available on their own. We're not going to waste time going through all the crystals.
We've only got a couple of minutes in this.
Yeah.
Right. Digital downloads are on the site as well. If you go and have a little look, you'll see how we've put them all together.
Right. One more thing we've got to go before we go for a break. What's next, Jen? Because we haven't done half of the things we meant to do this. No. In the next hour, we're really going to have to pummel through them all. The what one? Oh, yeah. Now, these are needle turn applique ones, aren't they?
Is this these ones here? Spring blooms and floral tie?
Lovely.
Yes, these are the ones you want?
Yeah.
Joe Avery ones?
Yeah.
Right, brilliant, excellent.
You know Joe Avery's here now?
Is she?
She's here now, yeah.
She does
there you go. So.
OK, so these are, you know, I said we were doing 6 deals that were all half price. Well, there you go. I've just told you what it's going to be, haven't I?
OK.
Right, so you're getting each of these. Now, these are, you've got the turned edge dies. So there's that one here. Right, so you can see, you can either draw into the gap on the stencil, or you can draw around the outside. Then you also get the placement template and the instruction book that comes in with it. So they're all beautiful templates ready to go, whether you do them like this or even onto the quilt pieces. I love these. So you get them both. It's buy one, get one free. This is one of our 6 super deals on the show.
And if you don't do hand, you can do bond web and normal applique. Use your blanket stitch, things like that. If you don't want to needle turn, just means everything will be a little bit bigger.
Yes. Oh, good point.
Yeah. $9.99. And now these aren't dies. These are your mylar. Is it mylar?
Yes.
Templates.
So you're just drawing around them.
Yeah.
And so they reuse them, you last them forever. I see you have loads of these sort of things on the show where you can draw around them, but they're nice and thick. They're like thicker than a regular plastic.
Oh, yeah, and they'll last, yeah.
And what I like is you get the instruction booklet with each one as well.
Exactly. Now, be careful, be careful, be careful. I've only got 27 of those left. You've seen how quickly everything's going this morning. OK, be careful, be careful. We're going to go for a break now. When we come back, we'll have even more things on the table, and we'll have all the things that we didn't do this last hour, and some really, really, really amazing, more amazing deals. We'll see you back here in 4 minutes.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Pins are used to hold pattern pieces onto your fabric and your fabric together before you sew it. Always buy the best pins that you can afford. I like ones with nice heads on that you can hold because you can see them if you drop them on the floor. I also like a magnetic pin dish because it stops you losing them.
Slip stitch is a hand sewing technique that's brilliant for closing turning gaps if you're leaving them in the bottom of a bag, but also sewing one piece of fabric to another, and I'm going to show you how to do that. So I've got a piece of fabric here that I've sewn together, and then I've left a gap for the turning gap. So you can close this by machine, but I think if you do it by hand, you get a neater finish. So to do this, thread a sharps needle with some sewing thread and bring your needle out just a little bit along the seam. It makes it a bit secure. Leave an end on the right side, and you can just hold that down with your thumb. That stops it coming undone. And then work 2 or 3 small stitches on top of each other just to secure the thread. You can cut that off later. Now thread your needle under the fold of the fabric and out the other side. Then on this side, if you hold the 2 pieces of fabric together so the folded edges are level, push your needle just under the fold so you can see it's not coming into the front or back, just out the fold, and then into the fabric on the other side. Now take a vertical stitch going from one piece of fabric to the other and bring it out, and then back under the fold of the fabric so that all you're getting on the right side are these little vertical stitches. So this is why slip stitch is also known as ladder stitch, because you've got the long stitches that go under the fold that are the uprights of the ladder, and then you've got these vertical stitches that go from one to the other that are the rungs of the ladder. So all you need to do is continue working in this way all the way along. If you then pull that thread, that closes the gap, and to finish, again, just work a few small stitches, 2 or 3 on top of each other, just to secure the end of the thread. And that's how to work slip stitch.
Happy birthday, Sewing Street 6. I can't believe you're 6. Well, of course, I couldn't let the occasion pass without coming down to celebrate. So I'm going to be with you for a 2-hour special on Monday with some extraordinary deals and some amazing back in stocks. So I will look forward to seeing you on Monday for a massive 2-hour celebration.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.SewingStreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
This table, we've got an hour and a half's worth of stuff to cram into.
We're going to get
55
faster.
minutes.
We're going to get
Before
faster.
we do, I've got a question for. If you've got any questions, you can
Hit
get
me.
them in.
Whatever you want.
Christine says, do the plates bend as much on as the full-size plates do?
Right, okay, so if your plates are bending, Christine, you're probably putting too much pressure through. So you remember, every time you use them, you want to turn them and rotate them, and then they won't bend. Also, if you ever want to flatten them out, put them into a dish and pour boiling water on it, and then I always put my chopping board and a house brick on the top. So it just gives a lot of weight, and then they'll smoothen out. But no, your junior ones won't, because obviously they're not as big, so there's not as much to warp.
There you go.
Yeah, and actually
you
what
can
I
ask
do
any
is...
question. Ask any question you want.
Well, a really good point. If you've got the big Gemini machine, it's worth getting yourself a set of junior plates, because they will go into your Gemini machine and they go sideways, so then they don't bend or warp at all. But then actually a set of plates is going to set you back 60 quid, so you might as well pay the extra £110 and get an extra machine.
Exactly. And they are considered consumables, the plates,
They are.
aren't
They're like tyres on a car.
Yeah.
So you'll have to replace them eventually.
Right, go. Pens.
Oh, what a deal these are. Right, okay, so we do our heat erasable pens. So this is if you're going through all of your stencils, your templates. If you want to do... Oh, apparently they're almost gone and we haven't even crashed the back. Great, get the price crashed because then they will go. Basically, you're buying... Well, you're seeing the price. It's come down unbelievable, right? So you're only paying for 4 of the pens. Now, these are... I use the iron to heat erase if I do a big surface area, or you can just use the friction on the top and create a little bit of friction and heat, and that'll erase as well.
And Delphine says her kids have to use these at school now.
Mine do.
Oh, do they?
Yes. Yeah, and I keep trying to give them these ones, and they don't. They want to go to the shop and spend an absolute fortune on the ones that their friends have, which is exactly the same pen with a different name on.
Yeah. These are about to sell out. Moving on. Okay. Right, keep going through.
That could be what happens this hour, just to warn you. Like, it'll be like blink and you'll miss it, right? Right, the tape, by the way.
Yeah, I told you it would be.
Every time, right? So we've got here, it's a 9-pack.
Yeah.
Now, each one of them comes with their own little dispenser as well. It is your light fixed tape, okay? But also what I love about this is, so low tack is generally what gets called. Brilliant for paper and brilliant for fabric. Generally, when I'm not rushing, guys, I always tape my dies down to the surface.
Yeah.
Look at this pricing, right? Special price we're going to have as well for birthday. So let's get the crashed price in, guys. This is probably one of the most popular items we ever bring to any channel. And you're buying 2 packs. I mean, they're $4.99 a pack, which I just think is incredible. But buy 2 and you're getting the 3rd one for free. It's worth stocking up on them while we've got them in stock and on a deal price.
I've got them all over my house because I use them to wrap presents with. I use them for all sorts of things that you'd use. I like a masking tape for. Yeah. Because it's that low-tack tape, isn't it? It doesn't mark your fabric. It doesn't... When you put your Gemini through it, holds your dies in place, but it doesn't get in the way of the cutting or anything like that. You're getting all 9 of those. Yeah. All 9 of those. And as Sarah says, they all come with their own little dispenser.
Yeah, you're not having to fiddle them into a new dispenser.
Another one back on
they all come. And they're just these little dispensers because there's nothing worse than you find the tape and then you can't find the dispenser. And actually, even after you've used it, it's quite a handy little dispenser that you could use as well there.
OK, there's too many people in baskets. You need to check out. You need to check out. You need to check out.
Yeah, I've just seen, actually. I've just heard how many of you have it in your basket. I'm just going to tell you, having something in your basket is not going to cut it this hour. It's got to be checked out. There's twice as many people than what...
I remember you only paid 1 P&P. We're not like those companies where every time you check out, it's another P&P. No. It's literally all... And these come from your warehouse. If you've already bought something... well, actually, if you think about it, if you bought the Early Bird, that comes from us. If you've bought White Gecko, that comes from Sarah. And if you buy Crafter's Companion, that comes from Sara. So basically, for $4.95, you could get deliveries from 3 different parts of the country.
I'm not sure you should go on and on about that, encouraging it, because I don't understand how management...
No.
How the management make that work here.
Scott hates it because it
of
wastes
course
the
he
money.
does. Of course he does. It costs them a fortune.
Also,
you pay for it.
Can I
we
just
don't
say,
pay for it. These people
my favourite TV programme at the moment is Police Interceptors, and the last series was all in Newton Aycliffe. It's moved to Cheshire now. We've moved to Cheshire.
You're really selling it for us, right?
Yeah. Right, go.
Right, this here. Now, I know it doesn't look like much, however, I am about to get out some amazing iridescent pastes and you are going to want this, right? Now, if you do anything, any sort of application of anything on fabric, this is brilliant. So this is a mixed media craft mat, right? And then the spatulas, these are brilliant, by the way, if you ever need to get the jam out the bottom of the jam jar. Yeah. You've got a little spoon on one end and then you've got... Because at the end of the day, when you're buying stuff, we want to make the most out of it. We don't want to waste any in the edges, and these are the shaped spatulas to get them out. So this set here, because you're going to see this, we're not doing this price. Everything's getting crashed, guys. They're absolutely brilliant.
So you get the 4 spatulas and you get the mat.
Mixed media mat.
Already that mat, for that mat alone, that was $9.99.
Yeah.
$9.99.
And it's heat resistant, it's easy to clean off. You are going to want this because in a little while I'm going to show you my fabulous glue gun, right? Which, oh look, it's no cord. Where's the cord gone? How's that working? I shouldn't have shown you that, but I wanted you to see that if we want to do this, and you can do that, and we've got the cordless glue. Oh, is that pearlescent there? Oh no, coming to that. Not telling you anymore. Not telling you anymore.
At $9.99 you get the mat and you get the spatulas. Yeah. Keep going through. Remember, every item you buy, this class is one item, a bundle. Your name goes in for the daily and the fortnightly shop as you in. Shop for you, shop to win.
They're just so handy. They are so handy. Now, you don't have to have this as... I know with Sewing Street, I'm going to be using some of our amazing iridescent paste onto fabric. That's why. So I know this doesn't look like a sewing product, but actually it's something you're going to want to add into your portfolio if you're working with some of your...
Well, this definitely is, because it's heat resistant. If you're doing applique and things like that,
Of
saves your iron, doesn't it? You put your bondweb and your fabric in there, fold over,
straight
iron.
over.
Yeah. Right, there's too many people in baskets. Moving on. Oh,
Right,
you're
let me
taking
lift
that
this.
off.
I'm going to just show...
Right, okay.
Leave me that out then if we're going to look at this. Leave me that out if we're going to look at this glue gun, because they are going to be
leave it out, leave it out,
absolutely socks knocked off. This is the first time you are seeing it, right?
Yep.
I need them glue sticks as well as this one up here too, right? Now,
Right, so it's a cordless glue gun, hot melt for craft applications, includes 10 glue sticks.
Okay, so it is never... Now, you get the 10 glue sticks included.
And they're just your normal...
They are regular glue,
sticks.
but we've done super long length
Yeah.
glue sticks, right? So bear in mind, the other glue gun that we sold out in the last hour was the ultra thick ones.
Yeah.
These are just the long length, right?
Yeah.
Now, this glue fits these absolutely, unbelievably amazing. She sees sparkles. Right, I've just got to tell you. So we now do the glitter glue sticks, and we do them as glitter. So this is glue with glitter in. This is glue with pearl in. And then we do a set of pearlescents, which have all of your pastels so that you could be doing...
what she missed out is you get 20... of each colour. So you get 20 white pearl and you get 20 glitter, and in that one...
You're getting 8 colours, 5
of each.
I mean, can we
That's
just...
only 4 colours you've got
Yeah,
there.
you keep going and getting them, right? So, look how long the glue sticks... So they are 3 times longer than a regular glue. So what you can be doing is... So say you want to be doing like a globule of glue. So a lot of people, I see them do this and then put the... you know, where you've got like a penny or something into there, and it'll leave the shape of the penny. Or I do loads of projects where I draw with them, right? So you can be doing all of your drawing, no problem. And now you can be drawing with glittery glue, or you can be drawing with pearlescent glue on there. And we can go really, really fine, right? Or we can go super thick. And then that is the colour that it dries because it's the pearlescent. So I've just put the plain white pearlescent in here. Now, when it's cordless, so it charges up. So you can see there, it's a standard USB-C charger. The charger comes in the box with it.
No, because most things you buy now, it says C charger and then there's no charger. You have to...
Never.
No, if you look now...
They just assume you have it.
Kate? Yeah, you don't get...
So you get that to plug in. You can see the little blue light on there, and then it is as simple as on or off. And it's got the stand, so it's going to stand up and hold out, no problem. I'm just going to tell you now, we're not doing that price. Obviously, we're doing a really special price on this. We're going to crash that price. But, not being funny, guys, if you are going to want one that's always got a pearlescent glue stick in, or that's always got a glittery glue stick in, it's worth getting a couple of these.
Oh, yeah, no, definitely, definitely. 41.99, 41. Right, okay. How much would you pay for all of these, right? You've got 80 of the glue sticks, right? Yeah. Oh, no, hang on. Plus the ones you get in the packet. Oh, that
Just done them all over, right?
That one's open. There you go, right. So you get 80 plus all of these, right? Oh, these are regular glue sticks. These are the decorative ones.
These are the fancy ones, right? So, yes, listen, guys. And also, they take the regular glue sticks. So if you just have... I mean, I just have hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of glue sticks lying about because I use my glue gun all the time.
Yeah.
So you can just feed the regular ones in. We just do the extra long ones because they're better value. And actually, to be honest, it really hacks me off having to reload my glue stick in every 5 minutes. So we've done the extra long one so that you don't have to do that. But what you will want is you will start wanting to do, and it's decorative. You'll start wanting to do decorative things with the pearlescent
So
glues.
can I stick that onto fabric?
Of course you can.
And decorate fabric. So I could make a jumper like looks like it's got little pearls. I could do little... Well, you've done there.
Do you want me to do some
there you go,
little
look,
tiny
there
ones?
you go.
Yeah. So yeah, and all I'm doing is little pearls on there if I want. Can you see how I'm doing that as well?
Yeah.
I'm putting it down, giving it a little bit of a roll around, and then also any of these little extra bits that you get, you just trim them off.
Yeah,
at the
of
end.
course.
There you go.
Half the socks in baskets now.
There we go.
Again, this will be brilliant for dance costumes, just for like embellishment like that, wouldn't it?
I mean, I just want to show you the nice colours as well.
Yeah.
Look how fabulous they are, right? They are so pretty. And again, so even though it is a 20...
You get
40,
8 colours, you get 40 in each box, yeah.
But they are 3 times longer than a regular glue stick.
Yeah.
So I don't want you to think, and we've got extras of the glue sticks, guys, so if you want to just add more of the glue sticks in. However, the price that we're saving is, if you were going to be ordering more of the glue sticks, I would just say order extra of the glue gun with the glue sticks, because the value for money, it works out better having the glue gun spare, as it was. Because you are going to want one that always has the glitter in there. How cool would it be to make cobwebs and web stands for Halloween with the glue?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so if I want to do that, look, how simple is this? And all I'm doing is I'm drawing with the glue gun, right? And I'm just going round like this. Yeah, how simple is that?
Imagine if you made those, peeled them off this, and you could, in the different colours, you could put them on your window or something.
Oh yeah,
like that,
and also they'll stick a little bit to the window.
That's a funny.
I do loads of work with glue guns. Loads of my projects on TikTok and Instagram, things like that, are all with a glue gun.
Yeah. Don't do that many with a cobweb, though.
No, but you know what I do? I draw the picture underneath.
Yeah.
So if you draw the picture, put it underneath, because you could even write your name, look.
Yeah.
And can we just appreciate, oh no, I need to connect them two together. There we go.
Yeah.
So they'd all come round to one, right? Then I can just peel that off. And then if I want to do, look, I can just do and they'll all connect together. I can peel that off and put it on the windowsill. That has been continuous. At no point have I run out of glue. When does that ever happen with your glue gun? Because you've still got to be going and going. You'd have to be adding the next one in, and I go for a little bit. I always have 2 glue guns on the go, because one's heating up the glue to melt it.
Yeah.
They can't work at the speed I want to work at. This allows you to work at that speed.
I want to see these colours.
I'd have to pull this
No,
one out.
don't worry. Oh, there you go.
Come on. Your wish is my command, John. Did you see how easy that was?
You know.
Right? So then all I'm going to do is I'm going to go through until we get a mix of the colours. Oh, it should totally ombre from one to the other.
That shows how much of the glue stick is like kind of still in there. That means, you know...
My life. I mean, that...
Here we go.
Oh,
here we go.
Look at the ombre. And obviously I haven't had time for that one to melt because I've just put it in.
Yeah.
So you can see it's starting to melt already. Give that 30 seconds and the blue will... Because it's melting. This is the difference. It's melting for all of that area.
Yeah.
Whereas no... And you saw how easy this was to pull out.
Yeah.
You can never do that with a regular glue gun.
Well, no, because the regular gun, it's all in there. You can't actually get to it, can you?
And then suddenly I've got blue.
Oh.
And how easy was that?
And proper blue. It's like, you know what I mean? Like, it's not like a hint of blue, is it? It's like, imagine what all of these are going to look like. The golds and the bronze and everything.
Just fabulous. And then look at this. We've been able to totally ombre that. I mean, I haven't done a very good job of it, but you've seen the ombre come right through.
Yeah. But if once you know how it works, you know what I mean?
Yeah. So easy to do.
Yeah.
Like little jewels. You know, I would just say, especially onto your cards, instead of adding little jewels, you could just go and totally add just could add a couple of these onto the corner of your project.
41.90. How much are these boxes of thing on their own, Jen? 14.90. Have we got them on the show? Oh, let's put them through quickly, and then we'll come back to the glue stick. If you just want the white, pearl and glitter glue sticks, so you get 20 of the pearl and 20 of the glitter.
I mean, that's awesome.
For $14.99.
So that's like 60 regular glue sticks, guys.
Yeah.
Right.
And then we also have the...
coloured.
8 colours, 5 of each. Is that right? We've got the 8 colours, 5 of each.
And then you get all of them and the blue.
Yeah.
And also the cream.
Yeah.
I mean, that is an unbelievable deal. And it's also the first time we're seeing them today.
Yeah, it's the first time you've not seen those before. $14.99. Loads of you there. Do check out. We're only rushing because we've got so much still to get through.
Can we also appreciate just how much you need this mat now?
Yes. Right, what's the pearl pastes then?
I'm going to peel these off so that we can get going on our... look at them, how good are they? They just peeled straight off.
Yeah.
I mean, it just comes off so much easier off this mat, though. And I just wanted you to see, look at that. Onto the window, no problem. Yeah. So you just want to add little bits on. But you could just use it as a glue gun. A lot of people might just want to use it as a glue gun. Right, let me just peel all these off. and it just gives you the idea, right? There we
Lovely.
go. Right, so you want to use the iridescent pearl pastes. There we go, you come off there, guys. Right, so it's a pack of 6. Here we go. So these are the pack of 6, and these will go onto fabric,
right,
and also onto paper. So those are the colours, and I want you to see each one. This is it on black or dark fabric, and then this is it onto. I've got the samples.
Oh, you got the samples on your side.
Now, interestingly, all my samples are on paper.
Oh, okay.
But you can do it onto dark fabric, and you'll get that finish, or you can do it onto white fabric, and you'll get this finish on there as well. I mean, how fabulous is this? The purple. This is why it's iridescent.
Is it these?
These are them. So I just want you to see that. Right. So here we go. We've got them. So that's onto. You can imagine doing all this onto the fabric in the same way. So this is through a stencil, onto dark, onto light. There's the purple there. You kind of can't see it under that one there, under this light. Look at all these, right? So it just. I mean, look at them. It looks fabulous. Or over top of an embossing folder.
Oh,
wow. That's them folders that you keep asking me to get you and we haven't.
So how does it work?
Right, so let me just show you.
Yeah.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to, I've got, here, let's go into a little, I've got a nice little calico bag, right? And, actually, we've got, can I go into this dark? Or is this a sample that I'm going to spoil? Look at these, aren't they?
Oh.
Right, so different patterns. But what I'm going to do is I did put, right, here's the stencil. Oh, should we go on to some orange? You might see a little bit better on orange. Right, here we go on to a bit of orange. So I've got my orange. I'm going to go on here with my stencil. And let's go with, what do you think will work nice on orange? Blush Blossom. I think a bit of Blush Blossom, right? So you take this out here. We're going to peel the back off here as well. There. Nice, isn't it? Look at that, right? And then I like to use a little spatula just to apply it. So it is thick like a paste.
Yeah.
You're going to put it on, and we're going to put it through all of this. Now, what you can do as well is we can do different colours. So we could merge from one colour into the next one if you wanted. I know it looks like an ombre effect. She's got it. But also what I'm doing is, look, I'm putting loads on. And I'm spreading this out just like I do when I'm doing my cakes, right? I put loads and loads and loads of it on so that I get a nice thick finish, right? And then when I lift this off, you'll just get that perfect application. And then here, all of this, because we don't want to waste it, then you're just going to scrape it all back off, not waste any, take this, and then this will go back into the pot to use next time. So it looks like we're using a lot, but we're actually not using much at all. And you get all 6 colours. Look at them.
Jen's so busy watching the demo going, oh, I need those. Forgot to crash, $42.99.
So there you can see. And I just think it's lovely, right? It's because we've got a crafter in the gallery today, guys. She's just getting distracted with everything. That pearl finish is absolutely gorgeous, though. And bear in mind that was this colour here. So that same pot is going to look completely different whether you, and we've just shown you on plain white and straight black. It's going to look different onto orange, onto a denim colour. So say, for example, you want to do this onto your denim jeans. Back it up. Go on, I'm backing it up.
So you use the set, you get that. If you use that one on black fabric, it looks like that. If you use it on white fabric, it looks like that. What happens if you use it on?
You'll get, so if you use it on like a dark purple,
yeah,
you would get an ombre between the two. So I've shown you the extremes of white and black, but bear in mind, any sort of, I think these personally look loads better on darker coloured fabrics.
Yeah. Oh, yes, definitely.
Give you that lovely, because the colours just pop beautifully. And you get the lovely purpley shade, the bluey shades.
And for my $42.99, I get all 6 of those.
You get all 6. And they come in as nice, big pots.
And they're going to last, aren't they? Because you put it, like my nan used to make sandwiches, you put the butter on the bread and then take it off the bread.
Take it back off again. That's exactly what I do. What I'm going to encourage you to do, though, is like you saw I did there, I put it through. I want this to have a nice thick, because when it sets, it goes really hard and rigid, and you still have the flexibility in the fabric.
And that'll stay. How long does it take to dry then, roughly?
So I would leave that one overnight.
Okay, then.
Right, because I put it on a little bit thicker.
Yeah.
So I would leave it overnight. Or if you're doing things like your lovely bag, say you've done that lovely wristlet that we had, and you want to do bag making, I would do a corner of my bag or whatever, do these, leave that, and then stitch it together the next day. But I would do all of my application before I stitch it together.
Right. A couple of messages while you check out on that one. These pearl pastes are amazing. I love mine, says Sara.
Brilliant. And there you go. And I want you to use them onto all different surfaces. And just because I've used them onto fabric, you could use them onto glass, you could use them onto ceramic, you could use them onto wood, and you're going to get that lovely iridescent colour coming through every single time.
John, Sara, can the iridescent paste be washed after applying to fabric?
Yes, they can. So again, what I would do is I would do them on a light wash, like on a 30.
Yeah.
So that it doesn't damage. But the trick is, in each one of these pots, what we do is we do the pearl paste, but it's got a glue carrier. So the glue is what adheres it to whatever it's sticking to. So, but you don't need to heat set it with an iron or anything like that. You're just putting it through, and the glue is going to grab. But I would give it a little bit of time on there.
Fabulous. Right. The stencil that we just used then, Jen,
yes.
that one. Swirls, florals and feathers. Yep.
I'm just going to give this a little bit of a clean, just so that I don't damage.
Right, I'll move this to one side. So what's in this selection of...
Right, so if you are... You know how you keep asking me to come and bring the embossing folders in and I don't listen?
Yeah.
Right, well, you said you needed stencils with these and I did listen.
Yeah.
So you get all of these stencils in there, right? So you've got a pack of 12 stencils in the pack.
I'm going to open it if we've not had it before. Oh, it's already been open, this one.
It's been up because I've just pulled this one out.
Oh, OK.
Yeah.
Look, all these gorgeous stencils you're getting here. They're so intricate. How long would it take you to do these? You know what I mean?
Oh, well, let's do one. So let's have a little look. You imagine you're going to be painting that by hand. Oh, and also what's nice is you don't have to do the whole area. What we can do is we can put this down.
Yeah.
We can take...
Oh, sorry, I'll put them away. I didn't realise you were going to do more.
Oh, why not? Let's have a look. Shall I have a bit of glacier blue or amethyst dream, right? So all I'm going to do is I'm going to open this out and I'm going to go from the... Oh, look at it. I absolutely love it, right? So you get plenty in there and I'm going to start on the edge and I'm going to take it off the edge. All right, oh, look at this, nice and thick, right? But what I'm going to do is I'm going to go straight through here.
Yeah.
And instead of doing the whole of the background piece,
yeah,
I'm going to ease it off so that we get a bit of an ombre going on.
Yeah.
And we get that pattern, but just in the corner, right?
Oh, OK.
Right, so I'm going to scrape this off now, lift this right off, pop this into the pot, and then when we lift this off, you see, we'll get that, like a snakeskin effect, just in the corner. And you can see, thank you very much. Give that to Liam, he'll clean it up for us. And can you see, so it's really thick over here, and then it eases off to this corner. And if I just look and I say, oh, do you know what, I actually don't want these little bits. All you do is, while it's still wet, you come in and you go, right, let's take this one off here, and you just scrape off the bits that you don't want before it all sets. There we go.
Brilliant.
And that is looking, oh, look, it's like dragon scales, isn't it? I love them.
Really good show. Never even thought about craft sewing crossover. Lots of ideas, says James. Exactly. Exactly.
In comes Liam to do me clean up.
Right.
I love it. He does look after me, doesn't he?
What, Liam?
As well. He can have
right, where are we going? Are we going to that core set now?
Thank you.
Yeah, the one you just used. I need that back because it's in the bundle.
No, it's not.
Oh, isn't it?
No.
Okay.
I saw you put it on there. No,
right.
We're all right.
Okay.
We're all good.
Another fantastic deal coming up now. Right, so what do I get in this one then?
Okay.
It says 34 pieces. This'll be interesting. You got the list, Jen?
Right, so we've got the big cushion cover.
Yeah.
You've got the big pennant in there as well, right? We've got the drawstring bag. And what do you call this? Because we call it calico and you said it's...
No, this is canvas.
Canvas, thank you very much. Yes, we really need to... We've totally undersold ourselves, haven't we?
Well, yeah, because it's the next one up. Oh, I love calico, but this is canvas.
This is even better, right? And then you get 20 colours of the embroidery.
Yeah.
You get the set of the needles and you get a dissolvable embroidery set if you want to go with it.
It's all listed in more details. Right, Crash. I'm only rushing you because it's 1:30 and we've still got a whole table full here.
Yeah, we'll get through there. Now, I just want to point out, you would pay 20 quid for a set of 20 embroidery schemes.
Who gave you that price, Jen? Or have you just made it up? Jen's renowned for doing prices that just going, oh, I'm just doing this price.
I like it. It works for me, guys.
Yeah.
It works for me. Right, better than half price. So the way I would see it is, and these here are all of your slightly muted tones on the embroidery floss. So it's really nice stuff. So you're getting 8 meters on each one, and it is 100% polyester. You get the set of embroidery needles. There's 2 each of sizes 3, 5, 7, and 9, right? You are going to get a set of the dissolvable embroidery transfers if you want. But I mean, do you know what I would be
theme
doing?
is that one?
So this is your wedding theme.
Oh, nice.
Do you know what I've done? I've seen it quite nice. You could use your glue gun to draw a pattern and then embroider over top of the
Oh,
hot glue.
yeah.
I've seen a lot of that on TikTok, and I have to say,
I'm not
like
even
it
on
a lot.
TikTok.
I do like it.
Be careful, single figures.
These are free, right? So
Yeah.
you're getting this for free, you're getting the drawstring bag for free, you're getting the cushion cover for free, you're getting the pennant for free. Do you know what I would do? It's a bit late to tell you this now. I'd buy a couple of these.
Well,
because
you
they're all
won't be able to, 'cause
consumables.
there's only 4 left.
Right, well, that worked out well, didn't it?
Yeah, they're
Good
going to
luck.
sell out.
Yeah.
Well done. Right, next.
Oh, totally Tiffany stock. Right, so these are part of our, 6 deals in the hour, all better than half price, right? So make the most of them, right? So what you are getting on this, and I will show you this, right? So these are all coming, so you get the base. And the base, it's got a really solid base. This all folds down flat if you want. And what it's like, it's a tray for you to hold all your bits and pieces. Then you are getting all of these different pots. And then these different pots all clip together with the little clippers, right? So if I take this one black out, you can see, right? So if you want to put these together, you hold that one. And can you see it just clips over and then clips into this one so that it's just going to hold the 2 of them together. And then I want to put this one to there. You can take another one of your clips. You can clip that one into that one. You can take this in here. So if I do this, and I'm going to take this one and I'm going to clip it from this side down to this side, and it clips them 2 together. So you're just moving everything wherever you want it, right? So you've got all of these.
So I get the tray,
You get
I
the
get
tray.
that, I get 2 of those and 2 of those. And how many clips
And
do I
2
get?
sets.
Yep.
So there's 10 in each, so you're going to get 20 of the clip pods in there.
Lovely.
As well, right? Wait till you see the price we're taking this one down to. Right. So to be honest, it's worth it. The price that you're going to see is worth it just for the tray alone. You couldn't buy just this base tray for £17.99. I know you're shaking your head. It's birthday. These are, but I will tell you this. These are the last. That's actually really nice for you to be able to see it from there. Can you see it's tapered down from the side? So and I have one of these that I use for all my papercraft stuff as well, just to keep all of my stuff in one bowl. And then I can move it from room to room easily working on it.
Buy 2, buy 3, buy 3. I know.
And also, what I like is they're all these individual ones, and these all do. So if you wanted to make it a bigger one, you can take all the Velcro little bits that come inside. And I'll be really honest, on all of mine, it's a little bit like, on your nice bras, you cut all the sizes.
Yeah.
I cut all of these off on mine so that it's just nice
Oh,
and
yes,
black,
it's
right?
out of the way,
So
yeah.
I think Tiffany likes you to have her name on them, but
Of course,
you don't have to have it if you don't
No,
want.
unless
you
you're called
can
Tiffany.
Well, then it would be fabulous, wouldn't it? Tiffany, by the way, is the organiser lady over in the US who designed this product with us, did a brilliant job, right? So you've got all of these, but they all slot in and they all stick together. And actually, even just, I think these were like $8.99 a set. To get
but
the
even
big
if you
paper
don't use
clips.
those, you can use those for like
But also
all your papers, everything like that.
I would be using them to hold my fat quarters together in my fabrics. Right, I'm just warning you now, if you want to order multiples of these, right, it's, like I said, it's probably worth it just to get the desk-made clips. They were one of our biggest sellers that we ever had. People were buying these and using them for everything, right? It's what, these here, just use them. Now, because you've got all of your little tools and accessories, they're all just going to sit. So those of you who are into your crochet, for example, or your knitting, you might want to keep all your crochet hooks or your knitting needles in there. If you do papercraft like we do, you're going to keep your scissors and anything like that are all going to sit in these. All of her tools are designed to work independently or to be able to connect together and work together. These are just so useful. Several Totally Tiffany storage trays, fabulous, just got this one.
From Liz in Derbyshire. Hello, Liz, my love.
Please don't take our word for it, right? There is a reason why we sell hundreds or thousands of the different sets like this. Storage is everything. What gets seen gets used.
Half the stock's in basket, half the remaining stock is in baskets now. They will go, they will go, they will go. We had a good stock of these, but these are all going to go.
Yeah. I'm just going to warn you, this is, look, I wanted to show you even just connecting them two together like this.
Michael?
It does make life so much easier. Oh, he's in, bless him.
Right,
right, so again, I'll take this out just so that I can show you two big ones being used together, right? If I was to take them back to back, we come into here, and then all you do is it clips into this one, and it just holds the two of them together perfectly. I mean,
you could do makeup, you could use them for your makeup brushes and things like that, couldn't you?
Oh, yeah, totally.
Yeah.
I mean, to be honest, I have a lot of the Tiffany stuff, and I know we have brought a lot here over the... So you've been going for 6 years as Sewing Street. We've been coming here for 4 years, just companion on Sewing Street. I use a load of the Tiffany stuff across all, not even just in my crafting, but in my everyday life as well. She's got some really useful little bits of stuff.
So all these dividers all come out. So you can make a little pot, or keep it like that, have the different dividers in there.
I just think if anybody who likes to get organised, and there's something satisfying, isn't there, about getting yourself organised?
Totally.
I mean, I'll just be really honest, my craft room is an absolute tip at the moment.
Is it?
Yeah, I had the girls round for a big craft night on Friday night. So I was, you know, we'd be in the middle of a craft and they'd be like, oh, do you think we could do this? And I'd just run up to them, pulling drawers out, getting everything.
Champagne out.
And then, exactly. Yeah. And then by the time they went home, it was like midnight and I was like, just put all that stuff and then shut the door.
Lovely. Keep going through for those. Keep going through. Right, what's next?
I'll put these. You tell us what's next.
Right, what's next?
Oh, this... Right, I think you better get the price dropped on this straight away because when everybody sees what price this is going to, these will just go, right? This is the best price we've ever had the clamshells at. Now, you know how you were saying, John, about how do you know they're the thicker dyes?
Yeah.
All of our multimedia ones that we do it, this rose gold colour.
Yeah.
Now, this is for those of you who are wanting to do things like these. And what I love is these now this has been hand stitched, but these clamshells all perfectly nest in together within each other. And I think that's just a gorgeous sample, that one.
$19.99. Right, just look at what you're getting. You're getting 4 dies in there, so it makes them a £5 a die.
Yes.
Yeah. And what you're getting, if you like to do your EPP, you can cut your cardboards with the thin one and your fabric with the bigger one.
And these all fit inside the Gemini Jr. So I'll be really honest, it's these smaller ones that I use the most. And if you want to do your EPP, I would cut my paper in this, and you can cut about 10 layers of copier paper with this, and then the fabric in this one. And so the fabric then folds around this paper one. So they'll work as like double sizes like that really, really well.
$19.99, nice present. Have it in the present drawer. If you know somebody who loves doing hand stitching, get it for them. Or you know somebody who's got a Gemini machine. Yep. To what, Jen?
They're all going to fit in the... So the biggest one is 5.5 inches wide, and your junior will cut up to 6 inches. So they will fit really comfortably. So those of you who've gone for the junior today, we've still got it, we'll give it a little mention at the end.
Yeah, we will.
That is, all the dies we've got today will fit into the junior as well.
Lovely. More stencils. Oh. That one over here, yeah.
Right over at the end, they are our embroidery transfers we'll do a little bit later. Right, so these are, I will warn you, these are the last that we have now of these ones. So I know we've had them come in a few times recently, but now it's the last of the stock that we've got. So if you are wanting these patterns, these are your really big Scandi home decor ones. So this is this size here. So they would work beautifully well if you are doing them. Well, you see the price, by the way, guys. As soon as you see them, they'll go. Look at these. You imagine if you've gone for the iridescent pastes, you are all asking about having things like your stencils. And now these are, we've used the glitter paste through these ones, but your iridescent paste that we've got on today would work just as well. And you can see what I'm talking about, where you talk about mixing colours. That one there is this corner. So that in the corner one, you get the lovely big corner, which is what you're going to be able to use on things like your cushion covers, right? You've got the big one. Now, this is on the front of a tote bag, which I just think looks absolutely fabulous. And then you've got the detailed ones where you can do all of your patterns on there as well.
That's allowed. Does that one there, 3 left, does this one here, if I put it there and then put it there and then put it there, I could make a whole...
You could do a whole on a big piece of quilt. Yeah.
Right, there's 3 left. You just need to check out now. Well done. Too many people in baskets. Righty-ho.
It's a busy morning. Right, what's next, boss lady? Oh, Oh, right. I know this feels really, really random to have these on at this time of year. However, given that I wanted all of my 6 deals each day to be 6 deals each show to be better than half price, which gives you a nod to where we're going to be, this is an absolutely brilliant price, right? So I know maybe a lot of you aren't thinking about making these this time of year, but if you're wanting to get these kits, wait till you see the price that we're going to drop this to. Oh, I've lost one.
The thing is, sewing is sewing is sewing. You look on the fans page, people are making things for Christmas in January, February, March, as long as they enjoy sewing it. Yeah. £10.99.
So bear in mind, that's not £10.99 each. That's £10.99 gets you both sets. And in each one, you're getting a big fabric panel with all of these printed onto it. You're getting the stuffing, so you even get the toy stuffing to go in there. You couldn't buy the toy stuffing for that.
We'll get the bell.
You get the little bell. So can you see you've got a little bell to go on the top. So you've got the bell, you've got the little buttons on here, you've got things like where we've got satin ribbons in her hair, you've got the little satin ribbons, you've got templates, you've got your instructions on there. So everything that you need to do every one of these. Now, apparently, I'm hearing a lot of people are multi-buying these, and we will not now be restocking these.
Also, make to sell. Make to sell. How much could you sell? They're going to work out. They work out at £2.50 or just over £2.50
for each
one, right? Complete, right? How much could you sell those for? Do you know what I mean?
Oh, do you know? I just think they're really and I like your idea about selling them, but actually, what I'd be doing is making them as kind of family heirlooms and things like that. You know, the kids. Think of all the kids, all the stuff. The grandkids, they could all get one each. You could have them on the you know, sticking out of the stocking on Christmas morning. I mean, this, you know, that naughty little elf that dances around the house every night. Well, why not make your own?
They're going to sell out. They're going to sell out. If you've got it in your basket, you need to check it. I know I'm sounding like a broken record,
but we've sold out of most of the stuff. And listen, I know we're not doing a lot of demonstrating and we're not getting a chance to show you. When we do deals like this, guys, we haven't got time to do all the demonstrations. So we do other shows where we come back and do all the demonstrating. But we've got prices. I mean, these were £2.50 each. So you get the little elf man, you get his girlfriend, you get the gingerbread lady, and you get her boyfriend as well. I've just left him.
Where's he gone?
I've left him at home.
Oh.
So, but he is really cute. Right, there he is. So you do get the gingerbread lady and her boyfriend.
Gonna sell out. Gonna sell out. Gonna sell out.
Yeah, they are.
Well done. Next.
Subscribed. Right. What's next?
Go on then.
Brendan, thank you. Okay, so those of you, I know these look tiny, these. Those of you who love doing all of your stitching, these are the die sets. So if you've got your Gemini, you're going to be able to die cut the friend and the outer die that goes around it and all of the little applique pieces to stitch onto there as well. So we get the friend set and we get the thank you set. So the £12.99 a set. And actually, I just think it's lovely if you're wanting to add. Now, I've seen a lot of people use these on their card making as well, where you die cut and then you're stitching through. If you've gone for our embroidery set and you managed to get that before it's sold out, you've got the embroidery floss that goes with it there as well. So these would go perfectly in conjunction with it.
So what you do is you can cut them out and they cut the holes in the felt or the fabric.
They put all the holes
ready. So,
Do you know what it is? I've seen a lot of people doing these fine motor skills with kids. So if you're wanting stuff to do with the kids in half term, you could be doing where you die cut their little felt and you let them make their own little stitched, you know, you can make like a little pencil case or whatever and they stitch the friend or whatever it is on there as well. So
keep going through half price, half price, half price. Rightio, next one.
Oh, it's busy. Okay, right, so these ones here are what we do is where if you do like to do your embroidery, can you see we've got a set of 6 and on each one of these there are multiple sheets. I'm going to see if I can turn these over so you can see, yes. So in each one, so this is your tea party collection, for example, and you're going to get a full uppercase alphabet and a lowercase alphabet. You're going to get all the detail, you're going to get some borders, some accessories, and all you're doing with each of these is you cut out like that cake stand, or if I wanted to embroider Sara, I'd cut out the S, the A and the R, and then what you do is you lie them all on, you iron them over, and you can iron on over and over and over and over again. So they say you can iron up to 12 times to get them to use, and then what you do is you stitch over your lines so that you would never see your lines. So it's basically, instead of drawing them, and I got my mother-in-law into embroidery doing these ones here as well, whereby what I would do is I would iron this on for her, and then she's got something to go over instead of having to draw it by hand.
Well, I was going to say, a lot of people aren't confident enough to draw. And they think, oh, I can't do handwriting, I can't do a cake, I can't do a teapot.
Nope. But I mean, even if you can drawn onto fabric is really nerve-wracking. And you can see, I think it's worth these just for the alphabets alone. So if you're wanting to do lovely little embroidery pieces with your alphabets, this is the way to do it.
Done. Rightio. Next one.
Oh, right.
Now I've got 3 things. And then we've got to do the Gemini, don't forget. So, yeah. Are they individual or together?
Together. Right.
Sorry.
You're all right. Right. These are from a lovely big company in Scandinavia that we work with. You know, we've had loads of their kits together. The little donkey and the little hippo in there as well. Now, in each one, you are getting the lovely wooden crochet hook as well. And then you get all of the stuff that you need, right? And this is 100%... what do you call it, recycled.
Yeah.
Right, so it's really good. And then all of these, Donkey Joe, there he is. There's all of the instructions showing you exactly how to do it, and it's going to walk you through all of this, right?
So they're $12.99 each. That's a really good price for full stop.
Yeah, but you're right. So you're not getting them for $12.99. We're going to do buy one.
Oh, look at the colour of this one.
That's a lovely shade, that one, right? Apparently it's about to sell out, guys, but you get, basically you're buying one, getting one free. And so if you just want a little project to take away with you, what I love is, like, you know, we're going away over half term. It's really lovely if you just wanted to take something to be able to work, you know, on the aeroplane or something like that.
Yeah.
Easy.
And no sharp tools or anything, so you're not going to have any issues whatsoever. Gone. Next one.
I think they might be the last hooked kids that we've had in as well. Right, is it the Make It kit or is it the High Shank Foot? Right, okay, so these are the little kits that we do, which make really nice presents for people. And again, we're going to do a really brilliant price on this, guys. So the finish, what you get in here, when I open these out, right, you are going to get the stuffing in here, but then all of these, you have the printed panel. So you want to do a little project, everything you need is printed onto there. And because it's a pin cushion set, guys, we even get the actual pins themselves. So you're going to be able to stitch the top and bottom together.
For $6.99.
Really? Well, there you go. And you've got your
full instructions.
and then all your full instructions come. So, for example, I was saying earlier, my little niece is just getting into sewing and she's just wanting little projects that we can work on really, really easily. This is a lovely little project because I know that everything she needs is in that one set.
Yeah, perfect.
Yeah.
We're only rushing because we're going to run out of time. They're flying out, by the way. They're absolutely flying out. Yeah, keep going through. I keep looking. I hate when you've got 2 cameras there. Do check out on that one. Do check out. Lots of you there for that one, right?
Right. Come on, you better talk about you.
Right. So this is your high shank. These are to be used with the Gemini quilting rulers. So what you do is, you know that you put it on. You take your foot off. You put that foot on, and then as you're going round, we haven't got any quilting rulers today, but as you're going round the quilting rulers, that follows. There you go. That follows the shape of the ruler to then create these incredible quilting. But it is whether you've got a high shank or a low shank machine. This is for a high shank machine. And the way you work it out is you get your sewing machine. You get your sewing machine, you take the foot off, you put the arm down, and then if the screw, where you've taken the screw out, is an inch, then it's high shank. And if it's half an inch, it's low shank.
Thank you, I didn't know that.
There you go. I've got $19.99. Where are we going?
We're going to half price, guys. Yeah, it's in the all the deals are half price in this. Okay. 6 deals for SewingStreet's 6th birthday.
Well, if it's not, you've got it now.
We've done it now, haven't we?
Now, there are some companies that you can buy one of these and it's £100 for the ruler foot.
For a foot?
Mm-hmm.
£100?
Yeah.
£100?
Yes. Well, when we at Sewing Quarter, we used to have it, and you'd get that and a starter ruler and something for £125.
Get out. I think they think you've got more money than sense, lot, don't they? These big
$9.99. They're flying out. You know if your machine's high shank or low shank, but any machine that we sell in the graphics always has LS or HS for high shank. There is no comment. I think it's the bigger the machine. What is it? The bigger the machine? I don't know. There are certain, if you've got a Bernina, you can't use this one because the Bernina is you have to buy special feet for a Bernina, and there's another make as well. Mine's a high shank at 680, which, get this, because you might win it in the fortnightly draw.
Oh.
Not mine,
then
not mine.
You wish you had a high shank foot and you don't want to pay £100 for one, do you not? No, exactly. We don't.
Well, no, I'm going to be honest with you.
Hit me.
Right? Some of the higher end machines come with the ruler foot.
Oh.
But those ones are for your rulers. You can't always use the same ruler foot for different rulers. Anyway, now you'll know, because if you've got the, we've had the rulers in here on incredible deals in the past. So if you bought rulers, you never used them, the thing. Right, Gemini, we've got 4 minutes left.
Okay, so all I'm going to tell you now is, if you've been looking at the Gemini and thinking about it, the deal that we've got on today is unbelievable, right? So the Gemini Jr itself, we've been selling this machine for 6-7 years, I think, and we've never done it where you get this bundle. So you are getting this set of alphabet dies, which is a $39.99 set, absolutely free, right? And these are 2-inch size, it's the 2-inch height alphabet on there, right? 28 pieces. Now, in terms of the Gemini, you get the Gemini, but then you also get all of the plates that need to come with it. So you've got 2 of the cutting plates, you've got your metal shim, you've got your magnetic shim, you've got your clear plastic shim, and you've also got your embossing mat, which means that if you are using this for paperwork, or you are using it for fabric work, it's the same set of plates. You don't have to buy. It's not the case of yours comes and you get the fabric plates, and then if you want to upgrade it to paper, you've got to go and buy another set of plates. The plates themselves, and bear in mind they're consumables, so the plates themselves are £60 for a set of plates. So the way I would be looking at this, if you have a Gemini machine, these plates will fit into all of your other Geminis. So if you've got a Gemini 2, if you've got the Gemini OG, if you've got the limited edition Candy Floss one that we did here, all of these fit absolutely perfectly into all of the different machines. So if you were going to buy a set of plates anyway, a full set of plates would be £60, which makes it only £110 to get the machine and a £40 gift. Yeah. So actually, take your £40 gift out, you're paying £70 for the machine itself. £70 for a machine that should be £200. And I just want to kind of explain why they should be £200, okay? Because what's happened is, we have, and you'll see your picture, I've got the old Gemini machine here, it's got the old Gemini logo on. You're going to get the brand new one because it's just coming on the new delivery, which has got the raspberry colouring in the corner, and you've got the new Gemini Jr logo
so it matches
on there.
the...
It's going to match the Gemini 2, right? We only have old ones here because we couldn't even take one off the shipment to give us another demo one in the studio, because I want you to have every last one of them, okay? Now, all of our stock arrived into port last week, so it's all sitting in our warehouses, ready to be dispatched. The first allocation was allocated to Sewing Street's 6th birthday. We've got an allocation for Hobby Maker this afternoon. We've got customers all over Europe that have been waiting for deliveries of this machine, and we did not get an inexorbitant amount in. So chances are this might be the only time you see us presenting the Gemini Jr based on this shipment. And then shipment-wise, we're going to be waiting 3 to 6 months for another. We'll have Gemini 2s in again before we get the Gemini Juniors again. So all I'm going to say is, if you are somebody who is a heavy user of the Gemini, maybe you have your Gemini and it stays in your craft room, this becomes the portable one. This is the one that you can take around with you. If you've got any of those nice little bags that we do, these fit inside those lovely little carry bags in there as well. But then also what I love is, if you have a Gemini, this becomes a secondary machine. It means that you've got one which can either travel with you, that you can have one downstairs, one upstairs. This is the one that you would take away to the caravan for the weekend, or the camper van, or whatever it is. But if you are watching today and you haven't seen us, or you haven't had a chance to get a Gemini yet, this makes the entry into the world of Geminiing essentially half price. You know, it's half the price that you'd be paying for a big Gemini machine. So.
Oh, yeah, we haven't talked about the build block.
Oh. Because it was supposed to be a show, wasn't it? Right. Now, why do you want a Gemini, right? The main reason we sell them to people in the sewing world is to do all of your quilting. Now, this is one of our biggest selling quilting sets ever. This is going to give you all of your dies to do all of your triangles, your isosceles triangles, your half isosceles triangles, and the rectangles, to be able to do all of these sort of shapes of quilt blocks, okay? Yeah. Now, we do the regular builder block system. We just haven't to wait for it to come back into stock. We've just had the stock delivery on these ones. And this is the thing, we're getting different ones delivered all the time. But you get the instruction booklet, And say we want to go and we want to do, so can you say, you want to do the point to point, say you want to do the, what's that one called? Harlequin blocks on there. I like the Ninja Star, right? So if you want to do the Ninja Star, it tells you for a 12-inch block, you need 8 6.5 by 3.5 half rectangle triangles and 4 6.5-inch square isosceles triangles. So what you're going to do is, there are your isosceles triangles, there's your half rectangle triangles. So you're going to take this one out, and it tells me all the size that I want, and it's going to tell me where I take them. Then I'm going to take my isosceles triangle, and it's going to tell me exactly what size. And you can see it. You've got the dog ears cut off there. So you take the size of isosceles triangle you need, and then it'll give you the half isosceles triangles to go on either side, which is how you can see these sort of patterns are coming together.
I've only got 11 left, and there are 25 people in baskets. I'm just telling you the facts, right? If you're going to get the machine, you're going to get this. If you've already got a Gemini, this is the perfect time to get this, because this will be at least $99.99.
Yes.
Won't it, in the future?
Well, we've held them prices now for 6 years.
Yeah.
Right? I'm just going to tell you now. Our prices have gone up and up and up.
Because when I worked for you, I've been here 6 years.
Wow,
right?
and that was before
I worked for you before I came here, didn't I?
Yeah.
Yeah, I used to work at Crafter's Companion. Yeah. And we had...
All the cool kids do at some point in their life.
Do what?
All the cool kids come to work for me at some point in their life.
I was hardly a kid, wasn't I? The old man on the block.
Yeah, we used to tag team.
Anyway, I guess it was locked down, wasn't it? We were in a room together like this. She was at one end, I was at the other end. Anyway. 8 left. They're going to sell out.
Please get it, because the next delivery will be of the regular builder blocks. So the builder block pluses, I don't even want to guess when that...
No.
If you know you want it, guys, today's the day to check it out. Same on the Junior. If you've been thinking about the machine, we haven't really got time to think about this.
Let me just remind you, in this one you do rectangles, isosceles triangles and half rectangle triangles. Now, half rectangle triangles are the most difficult ones to do. These are the most difficult ones to do, because if you try and cut them yourself, you don't just cut in half like you do a square. You do a rectangle and then you move it slightly to the side. This does it all for you. All the maths is done. That's going to sell out.
Also, you couldn't do 2 because you wouldn't...
No.
No, you'd waste too much... I've just realised how much fabric you'd waste if you haven't done that.
Let's just put this back in, because that's going to sell out now. Just put the machine in, because we've got to go now.
That's the machine. There are your die. And I just want you to see, right... If these are the sort of things that you dreamed of doing, like our little Oliver's pencil case, right?
Yeah.
If you're wanting to do little banners like this.
Your little Oliver's pencil case, but he hasn't got it, has he?
No, he hasn't had it for years, actually. Got made, and then we kept that one. I mean, how stinking cute are these?
Yeah.
Now, yes, we've got the uppercase here. The uppercase is available separately. It's the lowercase one that you are getting absolutely free.
The other thing I need to tell you is, because it crashed at midnight tonight, it goes back up to $209.98. This
there's going to be any left at midnight.
No, exactly. But that's what I'm trying to say. We can't add any undue pressure, but if you've got it in your basket, you do need to check out. When are you next?
It's next month.
Yeah.
And I can't remember the date, but it's a Monday.
Oh, OK. That's an unusual day for you. It's Monday today, though,
Monday today?
Yeah, but it's birthday Monday.
Actually,
you normally do. Also, you normally do the Monday of my birthday weekend as well, because you do the after party, don't you? That's not it. That's June. So we know you'll be back in June.
I'll be in before June.
Yeah, exactly. Right, give me a hug. What time are you on Hobby Maker?
I've got an hour for my lunch break now. And then I'm doing a big spell on Hobby Maker this afternoon as well. So basically, stay to the end of this, and then you can turn over and watch us on Hobby Maker.
Now, do you have to turn... Oh, do I have to turn over?
It's like a figure of speech.
All right, then. But
don't go anywhere.
I've got another hour, because I've got fabric bolts, I've got Tilda fabric, and I've also got the name of the winner from yesterday's draw. I'll see you in 4.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Slip stitch is a hand sewing technique that's brilliant for closing turning gaps if you're leaving them in the bottom of a bag, but also sewing one piece of fabric to another, and I'm going to show you how to do that. So I've got a piece of fabric here that I've sewn together, and then I've left a gap for the turning gap. So you can close this by machine, but I think if you do it by hand, you get a neater finish. So to do this, thread a sharps needle with some sewing thread and bring your needle out just a little bit along the seam. It makes it a bit secure. Leave an end on the right side, and you can just hold that down with your thumb. That stops it coming undone. And then work 2 or 3 small stitches on top of each other just to secure the thread. You can cut that off later. Now thread your needle under the fold of the fabric and out the other side. Then on this side, if you hold the 2 pieces of fabric together so the folded edges are level, push your needle just under the fold so you can see it's not coming into the front or back, just out the fold, and then into the fabric on the other side. Now take a vertical stitch going from one piece of fabric to the other and bring it out, and then back under the fold of the fabric so that all you're getting on the right side are these little vertical stitches. So this is why slip stitch is also known as ladder stitch, because you've got the long stitches that go under the fold that are the uprights of the ladder, and then you've got these vertical stitches that go from one to the other that are the rungs of the ladder. So all you need to do is continue working in this way all the way along. If you then pull that thread, that closes the gap, and to finish, again, just work a few small stitches, 2 or 3 on top of each other, just to secure the end of the thread. And that's how to work slip stitch.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Subcutting is a really useful technique that we use in patchwork for cutting one piece of fabric into strips and then subcutting them into smaller strips. It makes the whole patchwork process quicker and easier, and I'm going to show you how to do it. So if you want to cut a piece of fabric into strips and you want to use the whole width of fabric, fold it in half to start with, and then have the top fold level with one of the lines on your cutting mat. You can then trim it to start with because this is nice and level. So I'm just going to line up one of the lines on the ruler so I know that this is at right angles. Then using your rotary cutter, just cut all the way along the line. You can discard that piece, you don't need that. Now I'm going to cut it, say I want to cut it into 2-inch strips. If it says in your pattern, cut 2-inch times width of fabric, line the 2-inch mark up on your ruler and then cut it, and there's a nice 2-inch strip. Now with subcutting, you want to cut this strip into smaller pieces. So 2 ways of doing this: line up the strip on one of the straight lines, and say I want to cut it into 2-inch squares. Again, I'm going to trim the end off just so I've got a nice right angle, and then lining up the 2-inch mark, I'm going to subcut into 2-inch squares. So you can work 2 inches. If you then put the 4-inch mark, make sure you keep the lines on the top of your ruler parallel. So I've now subcut one strip into smaller pieces. If you want to subcut more than one strip, you can do this all together. 2 ways: you can either lay them on your cutting mat like this, one on top of the other, making sure they're nice and level, or If you've got more than 2, because I wouldn't cut through more than this number of layers together, put one below the other. Just make sure that they're all nice and straight and even. You can put them in a row like this. So I can now cut 1, 2, 3, 4 strips at the same time. Again, trim off the end, making sure it's nice and level. Discard those pieces. And if I wanted to cut them in maybe into 4-inch pieces, so I've got 2 by 4 inches, I can cut through all those 3 layers in one go and then carry on. And I've got now accurately sub-cut pieces from one larger piece of fabric.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Karen, I asked Sara, she says, yes, you can use her dyes with the Cotton Boss. Okay, right, 8 o'clock this morning, which seems like days ago now, we had our early bird. It was incredible. It should be $14.99. Watch the price of this. It's matter. Oh. Lovely little snips, very, very sharp. There we go. £1.99. £1.99. Right, how many did you say have gone? Over 700 of these have gone. People multi-buying all over the place for these. I've still got plenty. I told you this one, I got over 2,500 of these, £1.99. And it comes with a little sheath, look, to keep it nice and safe. Flat, they're very sharp. And also, they do spring open. They don't stay shut. I'm just going to be honest with you. They don't stay shut. So that way, you're going to make sure that you don't... No, I just tried that. That doesn't move. Oh. No, I think that just stops it going any further. I think. Have a look. It looks like there should be something there, I think, but there's not. That's brilliant. £1.99. Yeah. There you go. £1.99. They're flying out still. Absolutely flying out. Now, you see, if you buy 3 of these, right, or 4 of these, that's your name going into the draw 3 or 4 times, isn't it? I know. It's like that Omaze thing, buy a house, you know, win a house for £2. I never won it. I've bought £2 tickets and I've never won anything. Hang on. Beverly says, good afternoon, John. I've so enjoyed all the shows and amazing price on so many projects. I've watched several shows, but never caught the names of the daily winners or We're going to do it now. We haven't done any of the guest ones. None of the guest ones have been done. I don't quite know what happened there. You can't access them. There's no place to go to. It's just literally at 12 o'clock every day we read out the one from yesterday. There's no list of all the other ones, I'm afraid. Right. So keep going through for that. Keep going through. Yesterday's prize winner is Lucia. Would you say Lucia or Lucia? I'd say Lucia as well. Yeah. Wellesby, Lucia Wellesby. Congratulations, you won yesterday's. Big creative grid there, and they've got the seams back the wrong way round. But anyway, lovely. And tomorrow, this time tomorrow, Vix will read out today's winner. Right. Okay, shall we get started then? The bags, yeah. Right, so these are back in stock. These are panels. Which one are you doing first? Pink one first. Okay, a lot of these have gone on pre-order, so you remember everyone pays the final low price. So, panel to make a tote bag. You don't need to do it as beautifully as Jen's made this one. You don't need to quilt it. You will need your own lining if you're going to line it. But if you don't want to line it, you can just make a very, very simple little tote bag. £7.99. Half a metre of wadding has gone in there, and a half metre of the lining as well. But with it, you also get this. You also get this. Now, I can't show you, I can't turn it over. There are 6. Oh, they've even covered them over, look. There are 6 vouchers. March, April, May, June, July and August, right? No, because you have to spend over £40 to get £10 off in each of those months. £7.99, but that there, £60 worth of vouchers. Oh yeah, if you don't want to make a tote bag, you make something else, make a little cushion, pouch, whatever you like. Actually, if you bought Sarah's pattern earlier, Sarah's pattern earlier, you could have done her little, what was it called? The Josie bag and the little clicky bag ones. Hi, John. We're on our holiday in Chester watching the show before we go to the sauna and the pool. Oh, lovely. Chester's where I grew up. You know that, don't you? Lovely. Jen booked holiday yesterday. Oh, she went to Porto. When are you going? Lovely. I'm going to Seville in March for a few days. Beautiful. Right, that's the pink one. And we also have it in the blue. Here's the... So this is... That was it quilted. This is it just run up like a little tote bag in the blue. You can keep it afterwards, though, Jen. I can just see you go down the library with that. Why? Oh, there'll be a video going out on socials. How to make this bag. It's quite simple. Did you do a quilted or did you do this one? Yeah. £7.99. £7.99. Now, I noticed that Chris and Adam this morning had the birthday box on. Right, and I was like, how have they got that? Oh, no, it's gone now. Apparently there were 6 not checked out. I can't believe that. Anyway, they're all gone now. Right, so that was that. Right, where are we going next? Tilda Fat Quarter Packs. Yes, indeed you can. Okay. So these are... Right, I've had this one this week because that's from the permanent collection and that one. But I haven't seen these. These must just be from her other collections that she's mixed and matched them with for colours and everything. So which one are we going to first? Okay, this one here is your 5 fat quarters. You've got a spot, a flower, a paisley, a plain. No, I haven't had these. I've had that fabric. So I had the fabric the other day. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. I had that, but I haven't had any of those, you see. £22.47. You've got your 5 fat quarters there. No. Yep. £22.47. These are your Tilda Blissful Blues and Browns, 5 fat quarters for £22.47. Look, that one's got gardening on it. No. It's because this is core stock from now on. This will have this forever. Yeah. Beautiful. Get the big spots, the blue flowers. You see, that was in a collection we had a little while ago, wasn't it, that one? Then that's like almost like a canvas, that one in there. Plus you've got your gardening tools there. Lovely. Which one? GLUV. So this one here, you've got your brown spots. Then you've got your... this one is the one... We had this one in bolts last week, didn't we? Yeah. Then we got that... Oh, I remember that one. That was gorgeous there. Don't recognise that one with, like, the little golfing range. Yeah, a little snapshot in different ranges. Just all the colours that work well together. So this is... what does that mean, random colour selection? I don't know what that means. Let's just check on that one. Because the last one didn't say that, did it? It said blues and browns. OK. We're just checking. Jen's just checking for you now. Because she can do things like that. Jimmy, there's lots of noise. You're doing it over there? Why are you doing it there? Oh, OK. Is that Crafter's Companion? What were those colourful... Oh. Sara again. Oh, Hayley's ringing now. We're just checking now while Hayley's on the phone. £22.47. We're just checking to see what this means by random colour selection. Beautiful. Oh, random colour selection on this one is... So what colour will I get then? I could get any colour. What happens if I get purple and don't like purple? Oh, what? Where's that come from? No, but also, that's how much Tilda is. I know, I'll wait till you hear this. That's completely wrong for Tilda. That is completely and utterly wrong for Tilda. Hayley just rang, right, to say, right? So we don't know what random colours you get. Is it only this one that's crashing then? Oh, okay then. Oh, this is confusing. Nicely organised. Right. Well, no, because I'll take it as well because I didn't notice the random colour one, but I would have said that that was the right price for Tilda because I had Tilda earlier in the week and we didn't do crashes and things like that on that. So to get 5 Tilda fat quarters, see, it makes it, how much does that make it? Hang on, £2.50, hang on, £2.50, 5, 10. It's just over £2.50 a fat quarter for Tilda. That's not right. Tilda's fat quarters are £4, £4.50. Yeah, £2.60, right? Tilda fat quarters are over £4. So I don't know why that's happened. I mean, I genuinely don't know why that's happened. Maybe that's why then. Let's go back to the first one then. So the first one was KIUV34. Did this one say random as well and I didn't notice? No, because it says blue and brown. No, that says blue and brown. So this is what you'll get for this one. But there's a crash. But it's not the same crash. It's a different crash. Oh, why? What's the matter? Oh, OK. Well, let's come back to that one because we've already played it. We can't crash that one yet. Right, so I'm going to go on to NPUV75 now. So this is brand new to us. That's that lovely paisley. That's brand new to us. That's brand new to us. And then you've got your lovely chartreuse there. 22.47. Now, this one can't be... Well, it's not green, though, is it? It says gorgeous greens, but there's what... But where it doesn't say that on here. I wish I knew what was going on. Yeah, fine. That's going to £12.99 as well. OK, so obviously the random ones... Right, OK, there's no mention of random there, is it? That says greens, right? I'm not seeing things, am I? It says greens, but apparently somewhere else it says random. Show the website then. Sorry, Jen. Look, fabric contents may vary. How weird. Brilliant for £12.99. So you'll get five Tilda, but you might not get any of these. So why show this one? That's what I don't understand. Why show them? You'll get... Will we? Joanne says, hello, thank you for a fabulous day. It's all gone to pot now, hasn't it, Joanne? Right? OK, so let's do this UFUV06. Now, are we though? Are we though, or are we not? Let's see. No, blues and browns. Right, what does it say? What does it say on the... Is there a circle on the picture on the website? Right, OK. Right. Okay, so now, because it's not random, there's still a crash, but it's still a brilliant price. It makes them £3 each. $14.99. $14.99. The first one we did was, okay, $14.99. We're thinking you will get these. We're thinking you will. We have no idea. Why would some be random then and some not? Yeah, don't worry, it's all right. $14.99. Yeah, I haven't got to get to the dentist till 4:30, so I haven't got to rush off now. Well, I don't know, because I was saying I haven't slept all night because it's kept me awake all night. Oh, it's horrible, isn't it? And you just lie there and you think, and the cat was like, let's play. And I'm like, no, we're not playing. And then they went out, they went out to play and came in, both of them at the same time, jumped on the bed, dripping wet. And I was like, oh, I've got a toothache. And I've got a senior person's rail card. No, there's no mirrors in my bedroom, apart from the one on the ceiling. Right, $14.99. Right, so which one? Which was the blues and this one? Is it KIU, that one? Yeah. Okay, I don't know what's going to happen. Because this one was called brown and blue, was it? I was like, the blissful, yeah, okay, so this is blissful blues and browns. On the website, is there a circle saying random? No? Let me look at that. No, the image is exactly the same. So I'm thinking you're getting this one, so this one goes to $14.99. Yeah. I think the $12.99 is because you're getting random and $14.99 because you're getting the real McCoy. So how did Hayley see that? They don't have the sound on upstairs. Oh, because they wouldn't have seen a crash. What? No. I think you're reading in the wrong column. Well done. Oh no, they're all going. Well, of course they are, because they're way too cheap. And I shouldn't use the word cheap for Tilda, but these prices are ridiculously low, and I've got no idea why. There were no notes on when we prep in the morning. Obviously, management aren't here; they leave any notes for us. There were no notes whatsoever for any of this, right? Okay. Oh, I remember this one. This is quite an old one. That one. Right. So I've got purple and pink and red in this one. There's no rust in there. OUUV 26. Right, resplendent reds and rust. Okay, so where's the rust in there? Oh no, this one's going, right, be careful because this one's flying out. No, and this is the random one. What I'll do is I'll go through all 5 of them again as soon as we've done this, so just so we all know where we are, because I'm causing confusion here. $12.99. This one will sell out, this rust one. Resplendent red and rust. Oh, what's the photo that's on the website then? Let's have a look at the one on the website. Oh, it's completely different. That's William Morris, the top left-hand one. Look, that's Michaelmas Daisy from William Morris. It's gone, sold out. Right, that one's sold out. Let's go back to the beginning very quickly and just run through them. So, KIUV 34. KIUV 34. The reds and rusts have sold out. This one here, I've got a few of this one left, $14.99, because these are the colours we think you're going to get, right? Then I went to NPUV 75. £12.99 this one. £12.99 for 5 tilde fat quarters. And this one is a, no, yeah, this one's a vary. These might vary. But the picture we've got is that, isn't it? Oh, is it now? Oh, yeah, where's that already orangey one? No, they've got the duck one. They've got the duck one in theirs. Right, so contents may vary. That's why it's £12.99. Right, then we went to GLUV 45. You see, I'd call this one Rust. £12.99, random colour selection. Yeah, it's all different, isn't it? Yeah. And what's the picture on the website of that one? I mean, I'm not surprised. You're getting... No, not that one. Hasn't changed. You're getting brilliant tilde fat quarters for ridiculous prices. So this one's your random colour selection, GLUV 45. Our website stowed. Don't worry. And then we had UFUV 06. And then we'll get on. I've got brand new fabrics to show you as well now. £14.99, because these are the colours you will get. Yep. God, blimey, who's in charge of those? Right, let's go on to some brand spanking new fabric now. This is gorgeous. Now, I know these are hummingbirds. I know these are butterflies. Oh, they're fabulous. Now, I'm wondering if that one's a border print, that one there. Because Hayley normally doesn't put those... Again, Hayley normally doesn't put these in the bundle, does she? Half a metre for free. Is that not included already? You see, this is where the confusion comes, because some people put it in and some people don't put it in. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, this is a brilliant price as well. You get 4 metres of fabric. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Oh. Yep. Now, we don't know what parvenay is. Parvenay? Oh, it's parvenay... Hang on. Parvenay Holloway, parvenay hummingbird. Yeah. Only is it... Yeah, exactly. Glynis. It should have just been tilde lucky dip, shouldn't it? What I should have done is ripped all the papers off all of them and gone, pick 5. Just pick 5. You're going to get random anyway, but not with this. This is what you're definitely going to get with this one. Parvenay Holloway, Parvenay's Hummingbirds collection in your mega bundle. I can't believe they've given a whole half metre for free, though. You know what I mean? That's brilliant. Jen's in charge, that's why. Jen's in charge of this one. Beautiful. Aren't they lovely? Oh, they're going. They're going. Yeah. There you go. So I've got 2 of those, 2 of those. Oh, there you go, 2 of those and 2 of those. There you go. Oh, no, I mean, a gorgeous summer quilt out of this would be beautiful. But again, I'd want to do like Sarah's heart one earlier, because I think the fabric's so beautiful. I want big amounts of them. You know what I mean? I want to see all of the detail and everything. Right, should we do them by the half metre then? So let's do this one first then. You see, their selvage looks like, it isn't, but it looks like, what's it society? Ruby Star Society. Oh, look at the colours in here. That is beautiful, isn't it? Oh, £8.49. This is the colour of the Buddha, this one, like a hemimorphite blue, that one. Do they sell hemimorphite next door, Michael? Hemimorphite, do they sell it next door? Hemimorphite. It's a blue gem. It's the gemstone of the Buddha, and it's this colour. It's gorgeous. I have not made it up. We used to sell loads of it at Rocks & Co. You have a look, it's the colour of the Buddha. £8.49 for half a metre, brand new today. This one is your Bird's Evening. Remember, it comes off the bolt now. When you buy the bundle, you get half metre of each. But if you're buying it now, you're buying it off the bolt. It's a launch, right? There's only 8.5 metres left. Oh, no? Beautiful. Flying out, that one, with the little hummingbirds. Then I've got the same one in pink, soft pink. Oh, that's pretty. Oh, do you want the number? Sorry. LVYV68, yeah. Blossom. That one's called Blossom. I used to have a friend called Blossom. She went to live in Australia. She was lovely. Oh, I love the fact, look at the selvages, they're all different colours. So that selvage was pink, that selvage was bright green. Robert Kaufman. Oh. Oh, Parvin Holloway's the person. Oh, it's a lady. Oh, isn't that funny? I automatically presumed it was a man. No, Parvenet, I don't know. Then I've got the striped ones, look, in the blue. Oh, that's gorgeous. But look, I just need to point out, they are striped. And they are running, you know what I mean? Like, if you made a dress out of them, the hummingbirds would be sideways, that's all. There's a lady. Oh, he doesn't get a mention then. Richard, the husband, he's helped colour in, and he's not got a mention. It's beautiful, though, isn't it? I don't think that's the saying. Then I've got the same one in the cream. I think, now isn't it funny, because I like dark backgrounds best, but I like this one in the cream best. Look. What colour's the selvage on that one? Oh, cream. They got bored of the selvages. Yeah, it's been a long day. It's because I'm not meant to be in on a Monday. I don't know how I've ended up on a Monday. Now I've got the beautiful flowers in mauve. You can, XBYV95. Foliage, this one. Foliage garden. No, it's not see-through. There's a drawing in the background, look. You're not seeing the fabric through it. It's got like a shadow in the background. You see, a lot of designers are doing this now, aren't they? Like they're either putting spots or they're putting something in the background. That's a menu, you mean? Are we not doing that, like, it's the second week not getting the special menus then? Oh, right. So what we've been doing is we've been actually, you know, on the advert, we've been showing 8 o'clock. It doesn't matter, Michael. They take it off the VT, the textiles off the VT, and go 8 o'clock, we have this, and you see a picture of the person and what they're making. That's right. This one's foliage. No, if you weren't told, don't be silly. Foliage in evening. Who employed you? Today. It's their fault. Who was meant to be in today? Was it meant to be Ollie or Dan? Oh, oh, is he? Then I've got the pretty little flowers on pink. Oh, that's nice. I don't really like ones with bugs on, but they're nice, aren't they? Got a bit more of this one. Today is. I'm on Sunday. I'm on the last day. £8.49. Dumph. Beautiful. And what else is on that day? Don't we? Oh, no, I know who's on Sunday. Rebecca Harrison and Lisa Lamb. Yeah, that's Sunday. That's the end of the cut. And Rebecca Harrison's got 2 brand new patterns from Needle in Hand. And Lisa's got 2 new patterns as well. Beautiful. Butterflies in Nightfall. And all the stuff arrived and everything. Everything's all ready, is it? Yeah? £8.49. Gorgeous. No, that's it. Let's just quickly go back to the mega bundle on that one, because that's the way to buy it, because you're getting half a metre for free, aren't you? Oh, yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it? There you go. Oh, lovely colours, look. I'd love to know what you're going to make out of it, because it's very joyous. It's very celebratory. Is that a word? Celebratory? Oh, it's too posh to go outside. Yeah, you put your coat on. Yeah. Right, okay, so that's that bundle, £59.43. Where would you like me to go next? I haven't got any tools. Yeah, now this goes to does this one go to an amazing price? Oh, Finn, have you got this one open, my love? Sorry. If not, I'll open this one. Go, do it, then I'll tell you all about it. Yeah, it goes to an incredible price. Oh, in fact, I'm going to open it. They've got it, Look. You're not Finn. I called for Finn. No, you're fat. Right, here we go. So, what we got here is we've got your air erasable fabric pen. Oh, I think it's because Loose Women's on the telly. Finn will be watching the telly with his feet up in his room. Then we've got click pencils, 3 of them, pink, white, and they're the ones with the lead, the leaded thing in. Then you've got a glue stick. And then this one here is your stain made. Dab it on. Oh, I can't get the top off. Dab it onto your stain. It lifts the stain out. Very good for blood, apparently, that one. And then you get this. Tells you how to use everything. They're saying that the Stain Made's a free gift, but you're getting more than a Stain Made for free. We've taken even it lower. Now, we sold hundreds of these last week, or the week before. Week before. £11 and now, oh, they're flying out suddenly. £11.99. Everything you need, don't you? Pencils, air erasable pen. Well, no, you buy them for presents for people. You obviously don't do what I did to the box. Keep going through. Double figures. I was like that when I got to Valentine's card. I ripped it open so fast. Loads of you there. Right, now I don't know what this is. Happy Value erasable marking pen. Do not give it to children. Now there's you might not even get this one. You might not even get this one because there's going to be a crash, right? But we need to see the picture. Oh, now we've seen Fabony on something else today, haven't we? Right, now look, so you either get the sewing machine, the wool. Is the middle one a McDonald's price thing? Oh, it's a ruler. It's a ruler tape measure. I was looking at the other way and it looked... Oh, what? Just do it. £1.49. Sorry, £1.49. £1.49. What a brilliant deal. Right, hang on. So hang on, but what is it? So it'll be a random one with either wool, a sewing machine, or a tape measure. Right, okay, it would help if I could work out how to use it. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. No, look, it goes like that. So you pull the little motif down. Oh, it's now. I wonder if they're all the same. Yeah, it's like a friction pen, isn't it? Did Lisa Lamb bring this one in? Oh, yeah, it's called an erasable marker pen. Happy value, choking hazard, keep away from children and pets. Now, can I see the slide again? The picture of them. Do you reckon the pink one writes pink and the black one writes black? Because look, this one definitely writes turquoise, doesn't it? Like that. Or do you think they're all blue? Well, no, because there's no guarantee, because what they do is if you order 3, they don't go, oh, we'll do a pink one. They'll just go 3, 3. That's a very strange colour, blue, isn't it? I wonder if you do get the colour it comes as. I'd buy loads of these. At £1.4. Okay, right. Buy 10, and then that's what, £14, right? And you know extra PP if you already bought something. That's 10 entries into today's and the fortnightly draw. Buy 100. And it's the same colour as the pen. Oh, no, it's not now. £1.49. Yeah, they're flying out. They're absolutely flying out. Just show the still again, sorry. There you go. So, look, it's the wool. It's not funny. I can see them tape measure now. I thought it was like the big screen when you walk into McDonald's. You have to press the buttons on it to when you... Not buttons, press the screen. Or a sewing machine. Or a sewing machine. Colour selected at random. A bit like the Tilda. Got a lot of randoms today. Right, I'm going to come back to... I'll come back to that. Keep going through that because I've got bolts of fabric that I've got to do. We need to get through those because these are new ones. These aren't repeat ones this week. I think these are new, aren't they? Uh-oh. Have you emailed Hayley? Right, okay, I'm going to do this. I'm going to do this one first. This is Vintage Florals by Mel Armstrong. I love this one. Now, the cream one's not the same. No. So, well, I know where this will be going. £59.90. So it's meant to be £5.99.5 metre, right? You've got 5 metres on this bolt. Yes, that's what it's going. No, I can guess, though, because we had lots of this last week. No, because if I shout it out and it's the wrong one, I think it goes... Oh, no, I can't say it now. I'm too frightened to say it. What do you think? What do you think it is? Tell me what you think. Yes, that's what I was thinking. I didn't want to shout that, and then you went, no, 42, John. Right, ready? 3, 2, 1, crash. Right, now this could be totally wrong, right? Jen and I have just made that up, which you see between us, right? Yeah, blind leading the blind, £29.90. And I've got a toothache and a senior person's rail card now. I love this one. £29.90 for 5 metres, £2.99 for half a metre. It's beautiful, isn't it? Oh, here we go. I've got instructions. 100% cotton. Washing machine, dry cleanable. You see, oh, isn't it funny? Do not soak or bleach. Do not dry in direct sunlight. Oh, you can't put it on the washing line. When we haven't had sunlight, have we, for blooming months? £29.90. Oh, single figures now. Oh, flying out. 6 left. 3 times as many people want this. We've got stock of now. I love it. I love it. I would have a shirt out of that, definitely. In fact, it wouldn't be that different from... Look. Wouldn't be that different from today. 1 left. 1 left. 1 left. That's gone. Well done. That's gone. Right, cream is very similar, but it's not the same pattern. I think it might have been done by the same designer. Yeah, we'll do the same price. Well, nobody's rung down, have they? Nobody's rung down. They'll all have gone for their lunch. They'll be in Greg's now, watching in Greg's. £29.90 in the cream. That's oh, imagine. Now, you see, I said when we had fabric like this the other day, oh, that'd be lovely to make it if you're going to a wedding. And Hannah went, you wouldn't be allowed in my wedding wearing that. And I was like, why? So it's cream background, white background. You can't. And I said, it's multicoloured floral. It's not going to go. And can you imagine Hannah in a white wedding dress anyway? Or like sludge grey. Anyway, £29.90. Yeah, we're not invited to Jen's. We're not invited to Jen's wedding. I got invited to a wedding yesterday. Yep. In London. In July. No, it's a friend of mine. No, it's not a celebrity wedding. It's a friend of mine. Well, he is a celebrity, but it's also a friend of mine. £29.90. Is he even still alive? This is going to go, this is going to go, this is going to go. Check out, check out, check out. It's beautiful, isn't it? Oh, now. I'm worried because more people are putting it in baskets, but you're not checking out. Maybe. Let's move on if you want to shake your mind up. They're all going to sell out today, these. Right. Now, I'm going to go on to these now because these are the feather ones, right? And I've got it in 5 colours, right? I'll show you what I've got before we start. So we've got navy blue. I've got navy blue, I've got grey, I've got pink, and then this is white on white. And then I'm not sure what colour they'd call that because I thought it was ivory in prep, but it looks a different colour in here. Stone. Oh, it's called ivory. So you can see, though, can't you? So let's do it in this order. Navy, grey, pink, ivory, white. So we'll do navy first. Yeah, of course. Oh, this is Rose and Hubble. Yeah, this one definitely goes £29.90. I know that one on this one. Oh, love it. Now you can go to Hannah's wedding. You can go to Hannah's wedding wearing a dress made out of that. Or Jimmy's. You ever going to get married, Jimmy?
Me and Liam, maybe.
You're a muncher. He's never, since he left, he's never been away from the place. Have you noticed? He's always next door, producing next door.
I'm staying with my boys tonight.
You staying there tonight? Oh, okay. Be rocking in, I don't even know where he lives, somewhere in Birmingham. Oh, whoa. Oh, Stourbridge. Is that part of Birmingham? Stourbridge. Oh, I didn't know that. Right, sold out, sold out, sold out, sold out, sold out. That's lovely. Then I love this one, this grey one. So elegant and classy, isn't it? Beautiful. Look at that one. You know where it's going? £29.90. It's gone already. 20. Oh, it's going. Be quick, be quick, be quick. 44 inches wide, machine washable. Well, they say, yes, they did say machine washable, got cold. £29.90. Oh, about to go. It's about to sell out, that one. Well done, well done. Then now, look at this one. This is gorgeous, this one. This, I think, I don't know which is my favourite. I've liked all 3 of them so far. I'd definitely wear a shirt in this one. £29.90. Who's going to come in and get this one? It's a lovely dark... Oh, that's not on the back of a quilt. You'd have to show that one off, wouldn't you? I'm thinking summer dress. What was Catherine's dress like yesterday that she sold out of? Would it suited this? If you got Aunt Catherine's dress, yes. I haven't seen that one of Catherine's. Oh, no, don't worry, don't worry. Dave Bradford would wear this. I've seen his new wardrobe. Oh, shh, easy. There's not enough sequins on it or velvet on it for him, though, is there? Oh, yeah, get the Crafter's... Oh, it sold out, didn't it? We'll get the Crafter's Companion rhinestone kit and we could embellish it. Then he'd wear it. He would. He's nodding. He would. Well done. That one's about to go. Then I've got it in the ivory. Oh, Jimmy, sorry, I'm chucking it on your table. This is the ivory. I'd say it was more ecru stone myself, but they've called it ivory. Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's a real... Now, don't... You see, you could make a beautiful wedding dress out of this. You know what I mean? Not a guest. I'm talking about an actual wedding dress itself. I love a cotton wedding dress. Right, now I've got a few more of these. I've got a few more of the ivory than I had of the others. It will be hot. You're not getting married in like a proper wedding dress then? Trouser suit? What, like Elvis? Okay, and what, is he going to wear a frock then? Oh, okay. No, wear a trouser suit if you want to. It's your wedding. You'd be hot in a trouser suit though, won't you? Yeah. Are you getting married inside or outside? Oh, it doesn't matter, it'd be air conditioned. Yeah, it'd be too cold, don't wear a little dress. Oh, but yeah, it'd be air-conned. You're not booked it yet then? So you'll get on the holiday and they'll go, sorry, you're too late, you haven't booked in. White on white now. Now you see this one, I'd use this one for wedding, tableware, like napkins and things like that. That's very subtle, that one, yeah. Have we got this? Have we got the one on the web, Michael, to see that? Can you see the pattern anybody? There you go. A little bit better. Yeah. White on white. Yeah, beautiful. Keep going through. Now I've got two florals. These are the same, right? But obviously not the same colour. These are the same pattern. One on pink, one on yellow. Pink first. This will sell out. This will go. $29.90, they're going already. Remember, if you did check out before the crash, you paid the final low price. Obviously, it goes this way, so just so you can see. There you go. Oh, it's multi-directional, actually, look. To make what? A wide binding, bias binding. Make it into hankies. It's not stretchy. They're not stretchy. Oh, yeah, listen to you. Yeah, the trouble is, if you cut a hanky on the bias, it's a square. Yeah. Yeah. Well done. Yeah, totally. Keep going through. Lots of you there for that one. Right, I'll move on to the yellow one. Yes, of course you can. Would the white be all right for backing the sewing machine quilt? Which is the sewing machine quilt? Oh, do you mean Stewart's? Yeah, you'd have to. I don't think his panels are on white though, are they? I don't know which one you mean, I'm afraid. Right, this is yellow, not pink. Oh, sorry, okay. All you've got to remember is it's 44 inches wide, so you will have to seam it. I love that yellow. It's very, very buttercup. Yeah, all 44 inches wide. The one coming up next isn't. The one coming up next is wider. I don't know. So what would you make out of this? What would everyone make out of this? No, I love yellow, but all you have to be careful of is it can be a bit, if you're a bit tiered skirt to be lovely. Yeah, just keep it away from your face because it drains colour. No. Beautiful. Now this last fabric is completely different and, oh no, oh yeah, hang on, let me just check. I think this is much wider, this one. Oh yes, it is, look. Oh yes. But look, it's like a canvas, soft canvas. 140 centimetres wide, 20% linen, 80% viscose. Oh, no. Oh, lovely trousers made out of this. Yeah, Catherine Bean's barrel trousers. Yeah, or Tashi, they're soft enough Tashi's trousers, Sienna. Oh, I don't know. Because they started at 59. They started at 59.90, didn't they, those? It's up to you. They've only got 8 left. Okay, 29.90. 29.90. Was it Dave? Yeah, well, that's why. 4 left. 4 of these left. I love this. What do you mean 20 seconds? No. We'll do the menu down. That's sold. Menu for tomorrow. I'm not back in tomorrow. You'll be grateful. You'll be glad to hear. I'm in and back in the next day. So who's doing the live extended show tomorrow? Was it definitely Adam? I thought you said he was off. Anyway, live extended show with Adam at 7 o'clock. 8 o'clock, Half Yard Club with Debbie Shaw, and she's doing half an hour of tools in that hour. Ada and Pearl Quilt with Debbie Shaw at 9 o'clock. 10 o'clock, Let's Get Fancy Quilt with Sandy Chocolate Chip Cookie. Oh, Sandy... Right, OK. Then Birthday Chumleys with Debbie Shaw. And then I'm presuming that Sandy then does the William Morris Bedford Bloom quilt, does she? A lot of quilts. Do what? Right, we're going now. You got Crafts Companion now with Sara. Sara and Dave coming up next for 3 hours. Oh, she'll be exhausted. Thank you, Jen. Thank you, Michael. No, the thing is, we all pick on each other, but we actually love each other. Because they pick on me way more than I pick on them. You just can't hear theirs, that's all. Jimmy's shaking his head. Jimmy. Anyway, I'm going. I'll see you the day after, not tomorrow. No, not tomorrow, the day after, Wednesday. Bye.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to SewingStreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.